Hello.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡೋಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀವಿ, ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು ಸರ್, ಕೇಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು ನನಗೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಂ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಂ ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಸರ್. ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಆಯಿತು. ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಕೊಡ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಆಯಿತು. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಆಯಿತು. ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ದು ಇದು ಹಂಗೆ ಸರ್. ನಮ್ದು ಇದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕಡೆ. ಹೌದು ಹೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ಈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆ ಮೆಮೊನ ಕಳ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಜಡ್ಜೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ. ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕಳ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಇವರು. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾರೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದ್ದು ನನಗೆ. ಮೆಮೊನೇ ಕಳ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮೆಮೊನೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸತಿ.
Pending matter.
Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Pending
2:30
matter.
wait. Fresh matters, settlement, withdrawals. What is, whatever you want. ನಾಳೆ. Settlement ಎಲ್ಲ Monday.
Lords, pending matter, my lords, matter pertaining to ED, my lords. Now all the predicate offense has been quashed.
ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Pending matters ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, it's pending before.
Vacating stay applications ಕೊಡಿ. Sorry? When? Ask them to come on Monday. Monday ಕಳಿಸಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಯಾರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ?
One submission.
Wait.
My lords, pending.
So what? ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lords,
ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? So what? Give it. No 2:30 Monday.
That's-
Monday or Tuesday give it. No, Monday ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು. Yes.
It's okay.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
my lords,
2:30.
lords,
Disposed matter. Who disposed it? Who are you? I've never seen you argue as party in person. I've never seen you argue as party in person. When did you argue before me as party in person? Huh? Advocate was there? I have not seen you at all. Anyway, give it. We'll see. Not Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday. Yes. ಏನು? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಏನಾಗ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಂಗೆ ಆಡ್ತೀರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ? ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
lords,
ಎಸ್.
pending.
ಫ್ರೀ?
One submission, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
Your lordship.
2:30.
The
My lords,
petition is
pending.
ಹ್ಮ್. 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 ಹೋಗಿ. ಹೂಸ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? 2:30.
My lords, pending.
ನಾಳೆ.
Your lordship, your
Lords,
lordship.
pending.
ಹ್ಮ್.
The accused is the director of Aditya Raj.
ಹ್ಮ್.
He's in custody right now. So,
ಹ್ಮ್. 2:30.
Lords,
Your
pending
lordship,
matter, my
you
lords.
can
Now
do
the
that.
ECIR
They
has.
are taking undue advantage of the interim order.
You are also taking undue advantage. Wait, let him finish.
My lords, now the predicate offense has been quashed by the coordinate bench, my lords.
Hmm.
Right, as accused in ECIR, all the predicate offense has been quashed. I am not even accused in predicate offense, my lords. Monday,
Tuesday.
accused, please, my lords.
Your lordship. You- they are
ಏನ್
taking
ಹೇಳಿ?
undue advantage of the interim order, lordship.
ಏನು ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಾ?
We have further responding, lordship.
ಅದೇ ಏನು? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್?
DV Act, lordship.
ಡಿ ವಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ಯೂ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬರೀ FLB ಎನ್ನಿಬಿಲಿಟಿಗೆ. But the person has been state, your lordship, in both the courts, in both the lower courts.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
forest offense case is registered pending consideration. Recommendation ಇದೆ. But seize ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ?
Fresh 2:30 ಗೆ workers are.
2:30 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, workers are
ಏನ್
without
ಸಾಮಿಲ್
job.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆನೆ, ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ
ನಾಳೆ.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
My lords, DA,
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ?
my lords,
ಒಬ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಬ್ರು. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೆರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹೆರಾಸ್ ಮೀ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords,
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
my lords, seeking at 2:30, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ, ವೈ ಹೂಸ್ ಇನ್ ಹರಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬಾರ್ಜ್ ಇನ್ ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
FIR, counter FIR. Charge sheet has been filed, my lord. Is posted for framing of charges.
Hmm.
Have it on Monday, my lord.
ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Fresh matter, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
My
ಗಿವ್
lord,
ಇಟ್.
It's set for 25th, my lord.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್.
My lords,
Lordship,
My lord.
No, wait, you are behind, wait.
Your Honor, is the two matters are the fresh matters, sir.
one stay application is pending.
Huh.
And another, this
Andaju?
another petition is, this honorable court dismissed the, so that I have
Non-prosecution.
filed the restoration of.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship,
Stop. Yes.
my lordship connected matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 230 my lord.
230. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. Wait.
My lord's tenant has cheated. He's put a lock on the premises and is demanding.
Pressure pending, madam.
Pending, my
Give
lord.
it. Yes.
My lord's.
You want to give the memo? No date. Yes.
Your lordship, it's a pending matter. The offences are under the KP Act, may be taken for disposal tomorrow.
We'll see.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord's a special court matter, my lords. It's a fresh matter. My name is not there in the FIR.
Tomorrow.
Your lordship, respondent.
Wait. Somebody is. Yes.
Civil matter ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕರೀತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. Yes.
ಮಂಡೇ my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
The pending matter, my lord, the complainant themselves have given a report that the petitioners are victims of the incident and not.
Give it. Yes.
Your lordship, respondent number 2
No. Pending matter is a new fix ಮಾಡಿ date.
My lord, it has
Settlement
not
not tomorrow, Monday.
My lord, it has not been heard.
Wait. Yes. It will come, sir. All Monday will come. Council submissions ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Monday council submissions ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇನ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಬೇಡ.
Monday settlement Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ ಸರ್? ವೈ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸರ್? ನೋ ವೈ ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ವೈ ಸರ್? ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ. ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ ತಪ್ಪ ನಂದ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು? ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ LM ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಅವ್ರ ತಾನೆ, ಅದು ಬರತ್. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಎರಡು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ SC/ST ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 230. No problem. Give it, sir. Yes.
230.
Why? You want to go to other court? Please go. Yes. ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Don't wait for that. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಗಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
230 my lords. DA matter my lords. DA matter my lords. Tomorrow.
DA matter 230 ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
my lords.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ that it is posted for framing of charges ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
My lord, there's a typographical in the final order, my lord. I have attached the final
being
order.
spoken to ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Sir has already, DR of head society has ordered for the action of property to again the same.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದು?
130% is already said 130% is.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಸಮ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು. 230.
Civil case.
Lord, complaint has turned hostile. Other accused have been acquitted, my lord. She is facing NBW.
Split charge.
A split of charge.
Tuesday.
My lord, civil case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Tuesday Dhanesh.
civil case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ.
Who have been acquitted?
Why are you barging in? Wait. Yes.
One FIR, 5
Wait.
charge sheets. One FIR, 5 charge sheets has been filed. All 5 discharge applications have been.
Give it. Pending or fresh?
Pending, my fresh matter, my lord.
after Monday, yes.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ
ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಬ್ರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, wait, yes. Give it, yes. Pending matter. Pending of fresh. Give it, yes. Give it, sir. You want to give it to me only? Then give it there. Yes.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೋದು
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮಂಡೇ
It will come Monday ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Fresh matter, Swami, ನಮ್ದು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Your Lordship, the petitioner is a retired government officer. It's 70
Fresh or pending?
Pending, my Lord.
Give it.
Your Lordship, there was no involvement. Police have issued
No
notice.
problem, madam.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly have it Monday. Your
No,
Lordship.
you can't, madam. Monday is a fresh matter day. I will not take.
Lordship, may kindly have it on Tuesday.
Tuesday is full, Wednesday is full. Yes.
Memo for me.
She has implicated my whole family within 50 days of marriage.
498 A.
Yes, sir.
Monday
Your
or
Lordship,
Tuesday, give
respondent
it.
number 2 is a senior citizen. It's
What fresh matters are there?
pending matters. Your Lordship.
Pending matters, please give up the memo.
Section 374
Fresh matters
of
also,
IPC.
please give the memo.
Memo for withdrawal.
Thank you. When is that?
Section 374 of IPC, my Lord. After
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಕೊಡಿ
lapse of
madam.
10 years of
Give it, madam.
Lordship,
kindly
this is a
tomorrow,
fresh
my
matter,
Lord.
my
Not
Lordship.
tomorrow.
The connected matter already disposed.
No problem. Give it, madam. Yes.
Lord, sir,
Give all the memos.
Your Lordship, it's been 1.5 years since order has been stayed. We filed an IA for vacating.
Vacating
Your
stay
Lordship.
separate. Will give it. Yes.
Your Lordship, is this
Of
a
all
fresh
the
matter,
memos.
Your Lordship? The special court has been constituted. It is there for framing of charges, my
When?
Lord.
Where is the order sheet?
I have annexed it, my Lord.
When is the order frame?
18.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ madam.
My Lords, for 230, my Lords, what has happened
I
is
will
the
not take
grants.
your matters 2:30 because you don't come at all. Yes. Yesterday nobody was there in the court.
My Lords,
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
oh, my Lords,
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ ಅದವರು.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
My Lord, petitioner is
ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
My Lord, petitioner is a retired sub-inspector. The wife has filed 498A case against him.
Give it,
after
madam.
28 years
Fresh
of
or
their
pending,
marriage.
madam?
Fresh.
Give it.
my Lords, yesterday my matter had clashed. I really apologize
No
for that,
problem,
my
madam.
Lords. My Lords, can
No
I at
worries.
least make a submission?
What is this 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll take it after 1 week.
My Lords, at least tomorrow. My
Not
Lords, what
tomorrow.
has happened is,
Nothing.
my Lords, the grandson is filing a case against me, my Lords.
Can't help, madam.
The
Give it.
property
Yes.
would, my Lords,
No
it
worries.
was
Take bail.
sold to me
Take bail. Take
35
bail.
years ago, my
Take
Lords.
bail, madam. Yes.
My Lords,
Wait. Why? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಮಂಡೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್? ವಾಟ್ ವರ್ ಯು ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಟಿಲ್ ನೌ? ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ? ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ 1 month ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು? ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ 2:30. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ, ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸರ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನೋ ವರೀಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. No, please, jurisdiction here. Give it. Yes.
My lords.
Nothing. Monday or Tuesday it will come. Give it, sir. Take bail, sir. Take bail. ನೀವೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೇಳೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಟುಮಾರೋ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ 9th ಟೈಮಾ? ದೆನ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. 2027 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ 9 ಟೈಮ್ 10 ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ವೇಟ್,
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ
ಬೇಡ, ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Lord, I've been denied the opportunity to file discharge application.
ವೈ ಸರ್?
Lord, because of the change in IPC jurisdiction, charges have been framed and it is posted for evidence. Lord, I challenge this again.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದನ್ನ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸರ್.
Lord, procedural lapse, without affording
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಯಾವಾಗಾರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Lord, it is for evidence.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಎಸ್.
ರೇಪ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಸೆಷನ್ ಹಸ್ ಡಿನೈಡ್ ಬೇಲ್.
ರೇಪ್ ಕೇಸ್?
ಹೌದು, ಸೆಷನ್ ಹಸ್ ಡಿನೈಡ್ ಬೇಲ್.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
Two accused have been acquitted, same allegation as co-accused.
Being spoken to, my lord.
Why?
In this petitioner only we have withdrawn for petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2 and 3 still
ಆಯ್ತು,
operating.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
But also it is disposed, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ವೈ 230?
ಅವಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ಗ?
Section 79 was in court, my lord. FIR was challenged, my lord, withdraw ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
230. Sir, why are you standing?
Sorry, my lord, one mention, my lord, that one matter, my lord, in Darshan case.
ಯಾವುದು?
The Darshan case, my lord.
ನೆನ್ನೆದು?
Yes, my lord, not in that, my lord.
Then?
The case which is pending before the trial court, my lord, an application under 307 is filed. My lord, we requested the trial court to give a limited opportunity to submit regarding procedural illegalities is concerned as laid down by your lordship.
In approval proceedings.
Approval proceeding. My lord, the trial court says that you don't have a locus standi itself. My lord, that order is passed, my lord, that we have challenged it. Your lordship may kindly 230.
ಆಯ್ತು, 230. ಬಟ್ ಸರ್ ಒನ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords.
Give all the memos. Give it, sir. ಆಯ್ತು, 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Give it, sir. Give the memo. Give it, sir.
But one is for withdrawn, madam. One is for withdrawn, madam, tomorrow, madam.
You have given a memo. It's a fresh matter. You want to come and stand here? Then leave it. Yes.
But one is for withdrawn, madam. One is for withdrawn, madam.
Appearance ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, may I?
Wait. Where is he? Ask him to come. I will not take it. Yes.
My lord.
Ask him to come. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Come here and take an order. Yes. I will not entertain.
My lord, may I make a mentioning, my lord?
Wait, please.
Sorry, my lord.
I'll not entertain some accused sitting somewhere and asking a stay here. No. What is sir? Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 230. Yes.
But one is for withdrawn, my lord. But one matter, the complaint, FIR has been filed against a complaint, madam, given the representation. Sunal Karma show has been cancelled.
ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ಮಂಡೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಸಾರಿ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್. ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್. ಏನು 11 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಮಾದೇವ್ದು. ಎಸ್. Nothing doing.
Monday at least, my lords.
No, madam, not Monday. Move on Monday, we'll see.
It's not office.
Move on Monday.
My lords, it's not my office, man.
Kodi, memo kotpidi. Call the cases, madam. Yes.
Matter filed last year, my lords.
No problem. Last year.
Last September, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
It is not listed.
Why is it not listed, sir?
It listed once on 24/9 and then it didn't.
Why, sir?
I am not aware.
Don't tell me all this. Memo move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವುದು ಬಾಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Accused 498A matter, my lords. Husband and in-laws have already been acquitted, my lords. Is the related?
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಿಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. 10 ಸರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, 5 ಸರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ದಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. Don't take that memo. No, no, sir, nothing. Yes.
My lord, may I mention, my lord? I came from Delhi, my lord, just for the mentioning.
You want to go back to Delhi?
May I respect, please submit.
Tell me.
My lord, item 3451 of criminal petition, my lords.
345?
3451 criminal petition, my lord.
You have given a memo.
My lord,
What do you want?
Oral mentioning, my lord.
Oral mentioning?
Yes, my lord.
For what purpose, sir?
It be listed, my lords. From last 2.5 months, my lord, it was listed twice, but could not be taken up, my lord, due to the heavy board, my lord.
My board has never been without taking any matter. Who is
No,
it
no, my
telling?
lords. 3451, you can adjourn twice, my lord. Twice, my lord. It's on the record, my lords.
No. What's the matter about?
It's caution, my lords.
Everything is quashing, sir. What's the matter about?
My lord's wife has filed this forgery charges against the husband, my lord.
There's no interim order?
No interim order, my lords.
Husband.
Husband.
All right. When was it first listed? Last year?
It was in the month of June, my lords.
All right. You've given a memo, it will come.
Okay, my lords.
My lords. Serial number 49, my lords. Cause list one.
No adjournment, direct or indirect in the morning. Yes.
Serial number 1. It's your lordships. The Wakalat today morning, your lordships.
Yaudರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
They say 1.1 and 1.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I'm going to dismiss it straight away now. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಳು ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಗಳು ಆಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್?
ವೈಫಿಗೆ.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಈಗ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ನೆನ್ನೆವರೆಗೂ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಯಾರು?
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ಬಂದು 3 ಸರಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾತಾಡಿದೆ 1 week
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ he mentioned don't play like this. Clients cannot play like this. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
1 week
pass orders. This is too much. Yes. Where is Ashwin? Where is the earlier counsel?
He has given the no objection.
When?
Yesterday evening I received.
Why? I have heard him at length. Why all this?
Parties have given.
Parties have given. Parties can do anything. Here ಮಾಡಿ court against ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ change the advocate.
Because then I spoken to him today morning.
No.
1 week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು settlement ಗೆ
nothing. ಯಾವ settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Advised him.
My lord, all the discussion, please your lordship, have been rebucked by the party, please your lordship.
That I requested him.
Nothing doing.
1 week,
yes.
your lordships.
If they want to.
The orders now. Yes. I have heard him enough.
1 week I'll.
No, this I will not permit, sir. This I will not permit.
I do agree. I did not know.
This is not correct.
No, I do not.
The matter is heard twice or thrice. I had directed settlement also. It is not done.
That's the reason when I came to know, I requested him for a week's time.
No, sir.
I will
For what? You will settle the issue.
Settlement.
Otherwise, I will dismiss with exemplary costs.
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ settlement ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದವ್ರು.
Exemplary costs dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ settle ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 5 ಸರ್ತಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Because I am not aware of.
You should become aware, sir. ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸಂಜೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
ಯಾವಾಗಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆಗಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ? ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ತುಂಬಾ. Yes, sir.
As your lordship pleases will.
This practice should stop. Every time court is against you, change the advocate.
I don't know.
Such clients I will impose exemplary costs in ಮೇಲೆ.
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
This cannot be the way to handle it.
That is wrong. ನನ್ನ part.
And advocates who accept it, I will not hear them at all. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Because ನಂಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List the matter on 24th as a last chance. In the event there would be this last chance, as the advocate for the petitioner is now changed on the score that he was not able to arrive at any settlement between the parties. If there is no settlement, the matter is being adjourned only on the score that the present counsel would strike out a settlement between the parties. If there is no settlement, the matter would be dismissed without
Published.
any further ado. Yes.
Published.
Number 2.
Please, may it be.
For the respondent number 2, my lord.
Please. This under the SCST Act, my lord, this is covered. Public view is covered by my lord's judgment in Ritesh Pius, my lord.
Lordship.
Where were you for last 2 occasions, sir?
I sincerely apologize. Last on the occasion, that's 2 days back, I was here up to 4:50. Then I think Mr. Chowta took on the matter. It was a length.
Chowta?
The council was arguing the matter.
He is not shouter.
No, he was not the one. But on that particular day at 4:50, he started arguing. Because of my
Oh,
personal.
so I will not sit after 4:45.
No, Angala.
henceforth.
Because of my personal inconvenience, medical issue, I moved out, my lord. I'm sincere apologize for that. I'm ready to argue the matter.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು sir. Idralli, kindly look into the complaint, my lord. She belongs to atrocity.
Belongs to atrocity.
Community. And now she has filed. She was working in a house and housekeeping lady in this apartment for more than 13 years. The committee was changed and she became a committee member and started harassing not only for her, for other members also. So this is the ingredients of section 3(1)(r) and yes, it is there. Kindly let us look into the section 3(r) and yes, my lord.
You look into it. I will
Please,
not.
please, my lord. Please, my lord.
Can't say let us look into it.
Please, my lord. Idralli, the section ingredient very strongly, the complaint, the ingredients has been followed. She belongs to that community and she's been harassed by the complainant.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Ashta Swami Idralli.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And the complaint was filed and after 2 months, we went to ACP. Then the ACP, after verifying it, the FIR was filed.
So it should be correct.
That's what I leave it to my lordship on this particular point. This is the instance which has taken place.
Yes, sir.
At the time, I'm sorry.
My lord.
ಮುಗಿಸಿ.
At the time of investigation, this honorable court has granted a stay. Then the investigation is incomplete, my lord.
These two, please. One Ritesh Pius, please.
Judgment bidi sir.
On facts, my lord.
Ideally first.
Please, my lord. Facts is this, my lords. Kindly see the complaint itself, my lord. Page number 18. It says, last line, my lords. Since they took charge of the committee, every day is unnecessary picking. Page number 19. Things against me, calling me, you SCST, dirty people, nonsense, don't know how to work. There's our camera in the society for the proof. Today she called me again, asked to get out, even tried to hit me. I am in mental trauma. This behavior is every day. Low caste, SCST, dirty, so and so. Date when nothing is mentioned, my lord. Nothing pertaining to anything which is within the public view or in the public place. And this complaint having been filed, my lord, date is 25/12/2024. They did not register it. They themselves probably felt there is nothing, no allegations. Then 18 to 2025, they register this. Now, my lord, this society, my lord, she was working and temporary, and she was asked not to come to duty because she did not properly discharge the duties. And my lord, when this happened, subsequently, my lord, she claims that she belongs to so and so. We never knew the caste. Nothing is mentioned. What is the caste, my lord? And then she files this complaint. It's only because, my lord, the society, my lord, there is an apartment association where petition is secretary, my lord, and asked her not to come for duty. But that time, this complaint comes to be registered, my lord. As far as the ingredients of section 3(1)(r) is concerned, it is, my lords, laid down Ritesh Pius, my lords, and this view of this honorable court, my lord, that should be either public view or in the presence of the public, my lord. This is recently again considered the very same judgment is, my lords, quoted by the Honorable Supreme Court with approval in Gunjan alias Girija. I am submitting it for my court's lord's kind consideration, my lords. Therefore, my lord, I respectfully submit the complaint lacks ingredients.
My lord, she's working as just a housekeeping lady.
No
And
problem,
this is the
sir.
committee which was formed for just temporarily 1 year. Then
No.
immediately the committee changed. At that point of time, she became the committee member and started harassing the.
Who became the committee member? The present petitioner.
The petitioner. She was a secretary, my lord. She was a secretary, my lord. My lord. After 1 year, the committee was removed. Then the new committee has been formed now.
Now she is okay.
Now this particular lady the petitioner has removed her. The now committee says, the new committee says, since there is a criminal case against you, please do not come.
Against you ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ criminal
ಅಲ್ಲ
case?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು police station.
ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Because the committee says that there was some misunderstanding between you and earlier committee secretary. Do not come.
Yes.
State also getting state.
ನೀವು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. Mandatory. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 15 of 2025, registered for offences punishable under section 31R and S of the Atrocities Act. Heard, the learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner and Ravi, R. Ravi appearing for the respondent complainant and M.M. Wahida for the state. Facts enumerated are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant, is an employee working in which the furnace villa.
Aishwarya apartment.
Aishwarya Apartments. It is the case of the complainant that she is working in the said apartment complex for the last 13 years and has been doing her duty diligently. On in the year 2024, it transpires that the management of the committee would change pursuant to an election, and the present petitioner becomes the secretary of the association handling the apartment complex. It is after that the petitioner and the respondent complainant appear to have had some differences with regard to the functioning of the complainant, which is alleged of by the petitioner that she was not working properly and therefore had to take action against her. This becomes the fulcrum of the complaint registered by the second respondent complainant against the petitioner, not for anything but for offences under the Atrocities Act, with particular reference to offences under section 31R and S. The registration of the crime has driven the present petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner would submit that the complaint nowhere indicates that abuses have been hurled at what place, whether it was in public view or in a place, whether it was in a public place or a place of public view, is not even indicated in the complaint. The complaint is as vague as it could be, and on such bald complaint, no investigation also can be permitted, as the complainant was wanting to settle scores against the petitioner who had tried to discipline her and shown her the shoddy work that she used to do. It is therefore he would seek that the crime must be obliterated. The learned counsel R. Ravi, representing the complainant, submits that for 13 years there was no problem in the apartment complex. It is only when the petitioner took over as the secretary, all problems cropped up as she came to know that the complainant belongs to a scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, and wanted to terminate her services, and she eventually terminated also. Therefore, the complaint comes to be registered is the submission. He would further contend that both the ingredients of it being a public place or the abuses being hurled in a public view are clearly met in the complaint. He would seek dismissal of the petition. So does the learned HCGP join the complainant in seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my sort. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. They are, in fact, the averments in the petition. The position of the complainant in the apartment complex where the petitioner is the secretary is again a matter of record. The entire issue now gets triggered from the complaint. The complaint reads as follows, page 16 and 17. A perusal at the complaint would indicate the complaint has become a crime in crime number so and so for the offence punishable under so and so. The offences alleged to be punishable are the ones under section 31R and S. They read as follows. Section 31R punishes a person who hurls abuses with an intention to insult a scheduled caste or a scheduled tribe in a public place. Section 31R and S, 31S would punish a person hurling abuses in a place of public view. Whether they are met in the case at hand, even to its semblance, is what is required to be noticed. The complaint is quoted herein above. A perusal at the complaint does not even lay a foundation as to where the abuses are hurled. If at all they are hurled with the intention to insult the complainant, they are neither narrated that it is in a public place or in a place of public view. This court in Ritesh Pius versus State of Karnataka 2022 SCC online SC page 1676 has held as follows. The said judgment was though not carried to the apex court. The apex court makes a reference to it in Gunjan alias Girija, and while observing that the place, observing that a parking lot in an apartment complex would not be a place of public view or a public place, therefore would obliterate the proceedings against the said petitioner therein. In a judgment reported in 2026 SSC online SC page 834, para 5.1 to para 9.1. In the light of the said, if the facts obtaining in the case at hand is considered on the elucidation of the law that is laid down by the apex court as quoted herein above, the unmistakable inference would be that the crime cannot be permitted to be continued but to be obliterated. For the aforesaid reasons, allowed quast.
Yes, next. I had filed IA 2 for 26 for direction to this one. This passport, they have withheld the passport because of this. Now you are lost. No, my lord, because she has to travel. Because of this, they have withheld, my lord. Presently, they have withheld. Please, please. I'm grateful. May I make one humble prayer, my lord?
Take your Ritesh Pius back.
I'm grateful. May I make one humble request, my lord? Her name may be redacted because, my lord, sir, she's in job. Her name as such. I leave it to
not all cases you can't ask that.
Because
it's quashed, sir.
Yeah, I'm grateful, my lord. Because they searched the previous history, earlier case, etc.
Rape folks will understand. I leave it to
my God. I'm most grateful, please.
Respond number 2 minutes.
It's a case of promise to marry, my lord, the relationship for 8
settlement
Please minutes. Respond number 2.
and earlier 2 complaints were filed and
settlement ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ argument ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
On merits it.
ಅದು merits ಗೆ ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇನು?
I'm filing the compromise.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರಲಿ. The petitioner is before the court. Petitioner is before the court calling in question the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, FIR.
Registration of a crime in crime number. Where is it?
Page 12.
In crime number 19 of 2025, registered for offences punishable under so and so. Heard so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. When did you meet?
8.5 years.
The petitioner and the complainant, known to each other, were in a relationship for over 8.5 years prior to the registration of the complaint. It transpires that during the said period, the petitioner and the complainant had the relationship between the petitioner and the complainant was physical as well. In the light of the physical as well, the complaint comes to be registered by the second respondent on the score that for all the years, the relationship was on the pretext of marriage and the petitioner has breached the promise of marriage and therefore it would become an offence under section 69 of the BNS. The learned counsel registration of the crime has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel B. Latif, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that the relationship between the two was close to 9 years and never on the pretext of marriage. Therefore, this said consensual acts in all these 9 years is now projected to become a crime for offences punishable under section 69 of the BNS. He would seek quashment of the same. The counsel for the complainant would submit that she is not interested in pursuing the matter and has filed an application seeking compounding of the offence or withdrawal of the complaint as the case would be. It reads as follows. Both on the issue that the settlement has been arrived at between the parties and the crime itself, the facts in the case at hand would not even meet the ingredients of the offences under section 69. The crime requires to be obliterated. The view of mine is in consonance with 69. Yes. ಅದೇನು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಏನದು
judgment.
ನಂದೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Yes, next. Allowed cost.
For
4, my lord, the 498A offence. The petitioners are husband and father-in-law. Not the
On 18/4/25, my lord, the respondent number 2 left the matrimonial home.
ನಿಮ್ದಾಗಿದೆ,
Please.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, vacating interim stay.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವರು FIR ಗೆ ಮುನ್ನವೇ ಜಾಮೀನು ಪಡೆದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಇರೋ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆದ್ರೆ
ನಡೆದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ ಅದು.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ.
8/4/2025 ಬೇಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 19/4/2020 ಬೇಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮಾರು 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ 20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು 26/2025 ನಾವು FIR ಅನ್ನು ಪೊಲೀಸರು ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. FIR ದಾಖಲಾಗುವ ಮೊದಲೇ ಇವರು ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಕೊಂಡು ಇದನ್ನು ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನೂನಿನ ಇದರಿಂದ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಗುರಾಣಿ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೇಸಿಯಾ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡಿನರಿ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇರುವಂತ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟವಾದ ಘಟನೆಯ ವಿವರ ಇದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 18ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಸಮಯ ಗಂಡ ಮಗು ಮಲಮೂತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛಗೊಳಿಸಲು ನಾನು ಕ್ರೌರ್ಯದ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ, ಗಂಡನಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಗಂಡನ ಮಾವ ಗಂಡಸಿನಿಂದ ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಆರೈಕೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೀಯ ಎಂದು ರೇಗಿ ದೂರುದಾರರ ಬೆನ್ನಿಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಲಿಯಿಂದ
ಇದು ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 353(2) ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಹಲ್ಲೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವರ ಪಿಟಿಷನರು ಪತ್ನಿಯ ತಲೆಕೂದನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಆಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ದೈಹಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇದನ್ನು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಜಾಮೀನು ಪಡೆದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು ಸುಮಾರು ಇನ್ನೂ ತೀವ್ರವಾದಂತ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡಿ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಮನೆ, ಇದನ್ನು ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇವರು 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಎಳೆಯ ಮಗುವನ್ನು ತಾಯಿಯಿಂದ ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ಒತ್ತೆಯಾಳಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಟೂಲ್ ಕಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೋಟಿ
ಟೂಲ್ ಕಿಟ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇವರು ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಮಗೆ ಆದೇಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಈ ತಡೆಯಾಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರವು ಕೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಾತಂತ್ರ್ಯ ನೀಡಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ತೆರವುಗೊಳ್ಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
ಚಪ್ಪಲಿಯ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮಗುವಿನ
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಾವು ಉತ್ತರಿಸೋಣವೇ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಮಾಡುವ. ಏನಿದೆ 498? Yes, Pradeep.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, there were not prior to my lord the filing of the complaint, there were exchange of notices between the parties. Not in the one of the notice, my lord, she replaced to where para 34, page 34 may kindly see. She does not allege anything whatever she narrated in the complaint. Para page 34 in the petition. The entire my lord, the narration she gives, my lord, squarely covers my lord Belidi Sagot Kumar. What she says, may kindly see para 3, page 34. Lord, my fourth line from the Lord, the top. My client was not allowed to freely spend money, and she was required to account your account to expense made by her. My client had tolerated the harassment meted out to her, and the things became most after the festival. Thereafter, my client mother's health was not well on 18/4/25. Therefore, she had informed the elders at home and also her client that she would visit her mother to take care. But however, this incident was given as not the father-in-law had hit her with a slipper. Nowhere she mentioned here in the previous occasions. And my lord, on 16/6, she files a complaint to the police. Nowhere in that complaint, my lord, she has not alleged anything that, all that she requested the police to, my lord, have the conciliation between the parties. My lord, I appeared before the police. Next, my lord, I made a statement to the police stating that, my lord, since my lord, the divorce proceedings pending, we'll work out a remedy for the family court. Very next time, my lord, she makes this allegation. Very next time, 26, my lord, 2025. Since, my lord, the family proceeding below, my lord, the divorce proceedings are pending, she files this complaint, my lord, to threaten us.
OS ಏನಿದು?
My lord, OS, that is for, my lord, the divorce. Since, my lord, both the parties are Muslim, that's the reason, my lord, OS is filed.
Who has filed? You?
Me filed, my lord. Lord, if your lordship kindly peruse, my lord, I filed a memo dated.
What memo?
9/1/2026, where, my lord, the earlier complaint is, my lord, appended. Page 3 therein, 16/6/2025. That's the first complaint she makes before the police.
First complaint.
Please, my lord, on 16/6/25, along with a memo dated 19/1/26, I filed it.
Where is?
Not memo, along with memo.
16/6/25.
Along with the memo, my lord, dated 19/1/26. So kindly peruse page 3 therein, my lord, that is the first complaint she makes.
ಇದಾ?
ಹೌದು, 16/6/25, my lord, my lordship find it, ಆರಕ್ಷಕ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಕೋಲಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Anything else? The petitioners,
please, lord.
2 in number. The accused number 1 and 2, the husband and the father-in-law of the complainant, second respondent, are before the court calling in question registration of a crime. Charge sheet agilalla?
Charge sheet agililla.
Registration of a crime in crime number 62 of 2025, registered for offense punishable under so and so. They heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The petitioner and the first petitioner and the complainant get married on 22/5/2022. The relationship between the two appears to have floundered immediately thereon. The floundering of the relationship leads the petitioner and the complainant to initiate proceedings against each other, beginning by exchange of notices seeking annulment of marriage or its reply, as the case would be. The second respondent causes a notice upon the complainant on 28/4/2025, and then the petitioner institutes proceedings in OS 107 of 2025 against the complainant for seeking annulment of marriage. It is then a crime. First complaint yavadu? It is then on 16/6/2025, the complainant seeks to register a complaint before the jurisdictional police. The jurisdictional police summon the petitioner in the wake of the judgment of the apex court directing preliminary inquiry to be conducted prior to registration of the crime. The petitioner is said to have appeared before the jurisdictional police and indicated that the proceedings seeking annulment of marriage is pending, and they would work out their remedies in the said proceeding. The next day, the subject complaint comes to be registered on 22/5/2025 before another police station.
26, next day, 26/25.
Before 26/2025 before another police station.
Same police.
Before the police station, alleging the aforesaid offences. Registration of the crime has driven the present petitioner, the husband and the father-in-law, before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that there is not even an iota of ingredient against the husband or the father-in-law as the case would be, as in none of the notices, none of the complaints earlier registered, the complainant ever indicated that there was any torture on account of demand of dowry at any time by the petitioner, qua the complainant. He would seek quashment of the proceedings on the said score, that the foundation itself is not laid down for the purpose of offense under section 85 of the 85 of the BNS, or any other offences inter alia. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant would vehemently refute the submission in contending that the father-in-law and the husband have together tortured the complainant for demand of dowry, and therefore the investigation must be permitted to be continued, as there is an interim order of stay granted by the coordinate bench which has stalled investigation. He would seek dismissal of the petition. So does the counsel Wahida, HCGP Wahida, appearing for the state. I have given my anxious ones. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The complaint not in dispute. The relationship between the two is what is narrated. The relationship floundering is also what is averred in the complaint. The entire issue now gets triggered from registration of the complaint. The complaint, registration of the complaint, entire issue gets triggered from the registration of the complaint, though the narration would be from the date of registration of the complaint. A little walk in the previous dates to the registration of the complaint would become necessary. The complainant registers a complaint, seeks to register a complaint on 16/6/2025 before the jurisdictional police. The complaint reads as follows. The petitioner is said to have summoned, and a non-cognizable report is then generated by the police on the score that it is a dispute between the husband and the wife. The petitioner then on the next day registers the subject complaint. The averments in the complaint reads as follows. The contents of the complaint is as follows.
Page 18, page 18, the petition.
Page 18, 19. Prior to the registration of the said complaint, there are exchange of notices between the petitioner and the respondent complainant. The petitioner's notice dated 26/9/2024 seeking annulment of marriage is as follows. The reply dated 4/10/2024 to the said notice is as follows. There is no indication in the entire reply that the petitioner had at any point of time demanded money and had tortured the complainant on demand of money. But hello, harassment of the husband.
Lord, 28/4/25 may kindly see. That is page number 33.
Second adu.
Oh, the 28/4.
I said 28/4 Haki madam.
That's prior to the complaint. That's after she left the matrimonial.
It is then the subject complaint comes to be registered. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offense that would, any ingredients of the offense that could become punishable under section 85 or the other offenses so alleged. But husband mele kashta.
Husband mele, my lord, except an omnibus allegation. Lord, nothing is there. She has not stated anything, Lord. In fact, Lord, kindly see. Lord, all that she says that, Lord, she was subjected to, Lord, dowry. Lord, she has not stated, Lord, any specific instances. Allah, adu ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. That is on 18/4. Lord, kindly see the, Lord, notice. Lord, notice she replies to, my Lord, on 28/4.
No, father-in-law will quash.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, husband ಗೂ ಅವತ್ತದೇ ಆಗೋದು. On 18/4, Lord, kindly appreciate. 18/4/25, she left the matrimonial home, and the father-in-law, according to prosecution, has assaulted the slipper. And the very same day, not him, not dragged him,
so far as husband is concerned, if they file the final report, you come. It's still at the stage of investigation.
Yakandre, my lord, since my lord, in the previous occasion, my lord, she did not say anything. 16/6, when she files a complaint, my lord, if at all she had narrated, my lord, in the previous occasion, my lord, I would understand, my lord, there is allegation. My lord, in the 16/6,
that sheet agidre I would have quashed, but still at the stage of investigation.
Because the notice, my lord, there are, my lord, various, my lord, so many exchange of notices between the parties.
We don't know later.
Sorry. Because my lord,
father-in-law will quash. So the husband is concerned, you come back. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದಿದೆ, ದೆನ್ ಬೈದಿರೋದಿದೆ, ಆಲ್ ಆನ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೌರಿ ಅಂತ 20 ಲಕ್ಷದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
We don't know, it's a complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 16(6) ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
It's a complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 16(6) ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರ ಮುಂಚೆ?
Lord, we are on bail, my lord.
Then we'll permit you to come back if the final report is filed. Father-in-law, I'll quash.
Please.
So, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the proceedings against the father-in-law must meet its obliteration as it is, must meet its obliteration. Insofar as the husband is concerned, the petitioner is reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court, yet again keeping all contentions open in the event the final report is filed and the final report would go against him. In the garb of investigation, it is made clear that the police would not harass the husband, and the learned counsel submits that he is already on bail.
Please.
Yes. Come back. For the aforesaid reasons allowed in part, father-in-law quashed. This first petitioner is reserved liberty to come back to the court after filing of the final report. Yes.
Please.
Number 5.
For the petitioners, my lordship. Split up case this one. Accused number 3, my lordship. Accused number 4, 2, 4 and 7 has been questioned.
Elida?
The annexure E, my lordship.
Page.
Page number 112, my lordship. Annexure E.
112?
2.
Yes, Rashmi madam.
Split it. Similar.
Paragraphs.
Paragraph number 17 and 29, 30, my lordship.
17, 29, 30. The petitioner, ನೀವು accused number?
Accused number 3, my lordship.
The acquitted ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Accused ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2, 4 and 7. 4 to 7.
2, 4, 2, 7.
2, accused number 2, 4
to 7.
4 to 7. Please, my lordship. Grateful, my lordship.
ಹೇಳ ಸೇಮ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
Grateful, my lordship.
Number 6.
My lordship, I paid the process in 28 July, my lordship.
Vinod?
Yes, my lordship.
Offense ಏನು?
420 and 406.
A2 has admitted the guilt.
No, my lordship.
You are A2, sorry.
Yes, my lordship. The page number 22, my lordship. The accused number
Vehicle.
1. Yes, my lordship.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Already I filed a complaint against the accused number 1 and one lady, my lordship, case already released agre page number 47, my
The
lordship.
meantime, next.
Already process is paid, my lordship. 28/7 ಗೆ process pay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, process, my lordship. Notice issue
One HCGP to emergent notice ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? The learned counsel submits that the needful has been done, office to verify. In the light of the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner himself has registered a crime against the complainant and the vehicle that is involved in the list is already returned ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respondent number 2, my lordship.
Returned to the second respondent. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Investigation?
Proceedings, my lordship.
For the proceedings, by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
7.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? In the meantime, next. 192A.
8.
Petitioner by me, my lord, 427 application, my lord, to run the sentences concurrently.
Different transaction.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ transaction, my lord, it is one and the same, my lord.
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, when he was in judicial custody, when he was facing trial, my lord, the allegation is that, my lord, he has threatened the witnesses. And first sentence, my lord, for 5 years. Thereafter, my lord, life, my lord. when such is the case, my lord, 427, my lord,
No, sir.
gives discretion, my lord. 420. There's a discretion, my lord, can be exercised.
Imprisonment life ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Life anantra is, my lord, first 5 years ಆಯ್ತು. If it was first life, my lord, then it would have.
Difficult. ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ತಾನೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Because it was different transaction.
It's a different transaction.
427 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
427 is arising out of the same transaction.
See,
Sentence of an offender already sentenced for another offense.
When a person already undergoing a sentence of
Imprisonment is sentenced on a subsequent conviction to imprisonment or imprisonment for life. Such imprisonment life shall commence from the expiration
of the imprisonment to which he has been previously sentenced. But unless, my lord, the court directs that the subsequent sentence shall run concurrently. My lord,
we'll see. We'll pass out. Heard reserved. Yes. Next.
9.
Petition.
DNA banta?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು this is 451, 457.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ DNA ದು?
Here, my lords.
1,10,00,000.
My lords.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ, but on the previous occasion, the respondent had to be represented by Mr. Prasanna Kumar. His name was supposed to be directed to be listed in the cost list.
The registry to print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar. CBI da?
ಇಲ್ಲ, CID. He has been named as a
special prosecutor.
Please.
The registry to print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar is appearing for the respondent. 25th fresh matters interim order subsisting would continue to the next date. Next. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್.
10.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Benz.
My lord.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Release of Benz. And the quashing.
Yes. They are seeking.
You first come to Peter.
My lord.
Then we will go to the son.
Please, my lord.
What's the madam? Adukodi Peter Candy.
My lord, may kindly have the complaint. The complaint is at page 35, my lord. In which the complainant alleges that he met the petitioner in the year 2020 and various allegations are made. The allegation that is made in the complaint, my lord, is at complete variance from the reply that the complainant filed in response to legal notice that was sent by me in a 138 petition, 138 matter. My lord, may kindly come to the reply that is filed by the complainant.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, it's at a fair stage. It is my submission that they not only is the complaint completely false and is at a great variance from the averments made by them in their response to the 138 notice, but the complaint itself is filed after a gap of more than 4 years.
Yes, sir. 2020, between 2020 and 21 transaction.
Correct, ma'am. He is given in detail, my lord, what transpired between that period. The modus of operandi of petitioner, my lord. He takes the property details. He says that he will get the execute sale deed, whatever, everything. Takes a check also with them. Files a check bounce case against the person who actually went to either sell or purchase the property, and then in turn also takes away the land. That is how he has been doing. That is why he explains in detail, my lord, why there's a delay in filing this complaint. It's a matter of investigation, my lord. Let the investigation comes out, and after that, if we agreed by it, let him come back.
If the reply that was filed by them against a 138 notice was matching with the complaint, I would have obliged and I would have submitted that this matter may be, let liberty be given to me.
No, come after investigation. Anyway, you're on bail.
Yes, ma'am.
Come after the final report is filed.
Direction may be given to conduct a proper investigation, my lord.
Of course they will. Yes.
Because there is great differences between the reply.
All right. They will.
Difficulty in local investigation, your lordship can direct, my lord. Will.
CID?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, fine.
I will leave that thing to the court, my lord.
No, if you are not satisfied that the local jurisdictional police would conduct a proper investigation,
No such qualm.
we'll direct it, the CID to do it.
I have no such qualm, my lord.
Then no. Yes. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The complaint so registered against the petitioner reads as follows, page 35 to 38. The learned counsel for the petitioner would project that the complaint is a counterblast to the 138 proceedings instituted by the petitioner against the complainant. Be that as it may, in the light of the said complaint, this court is of the considered opinion that the investigation in the case at hand is imperative. In that light, the petitioner, in that I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court, yet again keeping all the contentions open pursuant to the investigation, and if the investigation would lead to filing of a final report, and the final report would go against him. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
In fact, this case is already in CID.
Huh?
This case is already in CID.
Oh, wherever it is. It is needless to observe that the investigation would be conducted in accordance with law. Yes.
Now,
Benzo.
My lords, insofar as the car is concerned,
Hmm.
on the last occasion, my lord had already come to an opinion.
Hmm.
Petition was also done that there is no point in them.
ಅಲ್ಲ
holding
ಈಗ
the car.
ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I have one
ಆರ್
more
ವಿಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I have one legal submission on that. My lord, may kindly hear.
No, I am allowing it.
Please, my lord. My lord, may also consider an argument of mine
Hmm.
that the seizure itself is illegal. What they have done is under 106. 106 permits only collecting such material which are necessary for the purpose of gathering evidence. Now, my lord, may kindly take to the Panchnama. They themselves record at page 64, my lord. They themselves record, my lords, that they search the car for the purpose of seeing if there is any evidence that they can found. They record a finding that nothing was found. Then they say, ನಂತರ ಈ ಕಾರನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಕೃತ್ಯ ಜರುಗಿರುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಖರೀದಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಅಕ್ರಮ ಲಾಭದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಈ ಕಾರಿನ ಖರೀದಿಗೆ ವಿನಿಯೋಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. So proceeds of crime is what is the
Proceeds of crime ಅಂದ್ರೆ 107 ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ with the only with the
Jagdish
order of
sir,
the magistrate.
yesterday's judgment. Proceeds of crime is 107.
No, it is only-
Seizing the car is not 106.
No, it is just seizement, not attachment.
Seized.
It is seized, but you can't do that in 106.
Especially when they themselves saying it for both the
Car
cars.
is also, my lord, you can sell off the car if you don't seize it. Attachment comes subsequently. We are not attached it. We have seized it and kept it. Attachment is, I agree, my lord, that will not have the power under 106 unless we get it.
My submission, my lord, is that they themselves say that this is not evidence. Once it is not evidence, it is not
Proceeds
permissible
of crime
under
is the
106.
No, but you yourself said that nothing is there in the car.
Proceeds of crime is our contention. My lord,
Proceeds
can-
of crime andre straight away it goes there. You can attach the property.
Yes,
But if it's proceeds of crime, you can't see. Immediate investigation, what is necessary is seizure. That you have yourself said that it is not there. The
Not on that tone, my lordship.
subtle difference
Well,
will
only-
permit the release of the vehicle. Will pass orders.
Please, ma'am.
Yes. RTF.
Obliged.
2-3 days. Post next week you'll get it. Yes.
Please, ma'am. Obliged.
Number 11.
Petitioner. Malesh, one more connected matter not posted.
All the matters have come?
One more matter not posted. 1964 but
ನಿಮ್ದ ಅವ್ರದ್ದ?
ನಮ್ದು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Same side of pack ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ
Connect
sir.
that.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Malesh. I request that.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
matter is-
ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Come to the first one now.
First one is that.
First one, Ananda NH.
Please.
Yes.
Crime number 100, Malesh. That connected.
Crime number?
100. In counter case, Malesh, is filed 9008.
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir. Is the crime number 100 registered by the complainant? What's the allegation?
100 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. They have challenged.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
CC 1095 ಯಾವುದು? ಈ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಾರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಾರು?
ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಯಾವುದು?
11.5.
11.5 also charge sheet is filed. So 11
11 and 11.5.
11 and 11.5.
ಇನ್ನು
So 11.5 is
By the complainant.
by the complainant. ಯಾರು ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಆರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
My name is not reflecting.
There's one more council, R. Kalyan, yes. Article 11 and 11.5 will have to
Please, ma'am.
go. 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, the learned counsel heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and the respondent. The issue revolves around the offense is punishable under section, page 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The matter was heard, the learned counsel of the petitioner and the respondent are heard in the matter. The learned HCGP would at this juncture submit that the police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet in crime number 100 of 2026. In that light, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 100 aletane?
100.
CC number?
CC.
100 of 2026 in CC so and so. In that light, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he be reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court, calling in question the said charge sheet. Liberty so sought is reserved. Same order in 11.5. 11.1 ಏನು?
11.1.
11.1 ನಿಮ್ದು.
ನಮ್ದು.
11.2 ಏನು?
11.2 ನಮ್ದು 8372.
11.2 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
8372 petition.
11.2
8372.
8318.
Please.
11.2 is 8318. ಏನು offense ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? 78.
Stalking.
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 Yes, sir.
Complaint malad.
Stalking ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ why did you stop talking?
ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ವಿಶಸ್ಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಓದಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ಮಲೇಶ್.
397 ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 397.
ಹೌದು.
396.
390.
No, 397. One second.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 14 is the crime?
4. Crime number 4.
4 ಇದು?
Crime number 4. 8318.
Crime number 4.
4 ಮಲೇಶ್.
Dated 4/1/26.
4/1, yes, 4/1/26.
Complaint.
ಏನಿದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್? he's talking you, is it?
Both are
Initial complaint, my lord. Mine was the initial complaint that your lordships will find, my lord.
initially ಮೇಲೆ both are love ಮಲೇಶ್. After love failure.
Love failure?
Love failure. Financial transaction. Transaction.
Financial failure, love failure.
Love failure is present is political. That is kindly to love failure ga kai document ಮಲೇಶ್.
Love failure proof ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್? ಒಳ್ಳೆ
ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರೆ.
ಲವ್ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರೀಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರೆ. ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಪೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡವ್ರೆ.
ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರಿ ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಪೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀರಾ?
If I may respectfully submit, my lord, all these petitions that were filed before your
kindly pay
lordships.
not 12 ಮಲೇಶ್.
ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಪೇಜ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಮತ್ತು ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವನಿಂದ ವಾಸವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಸಂಗ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೆ. 2024 ಸಾಲಿನ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ನಾನು ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ನಗರದ ಸುಮಾ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಟ್ಟಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸೋ ನಾಯಕರಾದ ಹನುಮಂತರಪ್ಪನ ಮಗಳು.
ಕ್ರಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕಥೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
7/11
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅವ್ರ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ವಿಶಸ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮಗಿದ್ದು ಥ್ರೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಗೆಳತಿಯ ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ 6/1/2021 27 ವರ್ಷದ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬದ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ಅನಾಥ ಆಶ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬವನ್ನು ಆಚರಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಿಂದಿ ಆನಂದ್ HS. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸಿ ನಂತರ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 8:40 ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಕೆಮ್ಮು ನೆಗಡಿ ಸುಸ್ತು, ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜ್ವರ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊ, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಕೋಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಹಾಕುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೆಸೇಜ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lordship, can you see page 12?
Page 12.
Yes. The allegation here is, my lord, it's quite serious. So I'll just pass on the statement of the objection that I filed along with.
Idralla for this in this petition?
File common, my lord.
Common.
Because since all the matters were connected.
What's the allegation? Tell me now.
My lord, he first stalks me. I work in a pharmacy. He gets acquainted with me over there in the pharmacy while I'm working.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, he proposes to have a relationship with me. I refuse.
Hmm.
Married, he has 2 children.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, he still persuades me. I say no, I get married to someone else.
Hmm.
Thereafter, he continues stalking me,
Hmm.
and then he obtains all my pictures.
Hmm.
He deep fakes them.
Hmm.
It's all
deep,
AI,
deep faking of pictures also.
deep faking of photos.
Hmm.
He posts them on multiple groups in
Hmm.
Chintamani Taluk, WhatsApp group. There are various groups, religious,
Hmm.
political, all sorts of groups. He posts my photos, AI deep photos, where I am with him in multiple places,
Hmm.
and then he sends them on random numbers, my lord. And those people come to my house and then start harassing me, including the petitioner. That's the allegation in this. That your lordships will find, my lord,
Hmm.
in the documents that I've produced. And I must say, my lord, all the petitions that have been filed now,
Hmm.
there are allegations of him coming to my house, pulling me. I can't even say these things. Pulling,
Hmm.
removing my Mangal Sutra, pulling my hair, dragging me on the road.
All this.
All this he has done.
Same, all complaints, same allegation, man.
Hmm. Wait, wait. Hmm.
There are allegations, these are serious allegations. There are allegations that he come to my house, dislodged me, removed my clothes, pulled me in the middle of the road. Photos are available. I will find them. The first document is the lordship. See, my lord, page 13, document number 1.
ಏನು ವಾಲ್ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಅಂಟಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes, that's what he's done. Page 13, document number 1. This is.
This is the petitioner, is it? In page 13?
Yes, he's the petitioner. The girl, she's the complainant.
Hmm.
See the second photo, my lord. This is how he's edited all the photos. He gives statement after obtaining interim order by your lordship, suppressing that these are all counter blasts.
My interim order?
Yes, all interim orders have been granted by your lordship.
Hmm.
Saying that these are all counter blast complaints, suppressing that my complaint was the original one, which your lordship will find in my petition that I filed in 11.1. That complaint, my lord, is filed on 24/2/25. Saying that everything else is a counter blast to this, and he obtains interim orders. After obtaining interim orders from this court, he goes to the media, says that I honey trap men for money, and he publishes all these deep fake photos on multiple WhatsApp chats and on the road. And page 14, my lord, I've produced a photo that is quite literally picked up from a road. That's why that copy produced to the court is a bit dirty, if I can say that.
Hmm.
It's literally picked up from the street, my lord. That's how these photos are dropped everywhere.
Correct,
In the
yes.
every corner of in that taluk, every corner these photos have been dropped. Page 16,
Yes, sir.
17, and I'll just point out, my lord, page
Finish
24.
ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. Finish ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ.
Page 24, my lord, I've just produced the screenshots of the videos that he's recorded.
All complaints, same allegation, same allegation. Under all family members implicated.
To be a little unstable, my lord. If you watch, see page 32. His Facebook account, he uploads my DP, my display picture, my photos. On that, I'll just point out that WhatsApp group, my lord, where he's uploaded these.
Hmm.
Page number 28, my lord. Valmiki Maharishi, there's some group, my lord, but there are, I don't know, more than 1,000 people on that group.
And all these pictures are loaded.
He uploads my photo and he says Shravani S. What is the meaning of that? I'm not even in a relationship with him. I'm married. He's married. He comes outside my house. He harasses me. That petition that is now being withdrawn, my lord. If I just although it's withdrawn, my lord, if I just read that complaint, if your lordship.
The one that is charge sheeted.
Yes. And those I just point out.
ಬೇರೆದಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಎಲ್ಲ charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ charge sheet.
Anything else, sir?
All our family members implicated.
No
Same complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ witness ಅವ್ರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ.
Anything else? No. I can't put a premium by entertaining this petition on your activities. Not at all. Counter blast ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
Counter blast ಮೇಲೆ
blast ಇಲ್ಲ.
Counter case ಮೇಲೆ.
Nothing. You have harassed the woman. You are married. Why do you want all this?
Malesh, allegation is the financial transaction.
Now
amount ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನಂದ ನಾವು ಬ್ರದರ್ ಮಲೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು amount.
This is not the way to behave with a woman.
Complaint that is filed by him. He says, I as a woman have taken him to a place where there are no people. Nirjana Pradeshalali karkond hogi videos ಮಾಡಿ. I have uploaded it. How as a woman is that possible to do that, my lord? I'll just
Please.
point out one thing, my lord, 11.3 earlier. I'll
Kindly
just
to-
read out the charge sheet
My-
allegations only.
My lord,
My
another
lord,
my
number
lord,
17 I
6
will
months delay lodging the complaint.
No problems.
6 months my
No
lord,
problem.
allegation that ಆ ಗಂಡನ ಬೈದ್ರು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ಗೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇದು ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ kindly to complaint my lord 8377 my lord.
No, you want to write, I'll write. There are many allegations.
Allegation is false allegation after 1
False?
month false allegation ಮೇಲೆ after 1 month ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
False ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ false. ನೀವು circulate ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ false.
Investigation has been not any received any document my lordship.
If need be, I'll also produce a pen drive. He's gone on media, made
Not
statement that I
investigation,
am a
not-
woman of a character,
Investigation
malign my character after
investigation not
obtaining
received the any document my lord, any pen drive or not
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು.
recovered my lordship. All are charge sheet my lord. Investigation not any additional.
11.3, if your lordships will see, my lord, the column number 17, your lordships will see. He's maligned my character, my lord, saying that I've gotten into a relationship with him only to obtain money, and I honey trap people, blackmail people. Not all omnibus allegations. Let him produce one document to that effect where I've done anything. In fact, I've produced, to substantiate what I'm saying today before your lordships, I've produced documents to say so. And after obtaining
ಯಾಕೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
After obtaining the interim order also, he's continued to give statements in the media.
Yes, sir. ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Kindly to my lord 8377 my lord.
8318. The petitioner charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Charge sheet.
Crime number 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
4 charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
4 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
4 charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
You want to come after charge?
After come out charge sheet. Yes.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 4 of 2026 registered for offense punishable under section 78 of the BNS, which is an offense of stalking. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel appearing for the respondent. The gist of the complaint that led to registration of the crime as found in the as found in column 10 of the FIR is as follows. Vivid details of the complainant being harassed by the petitioner, which would prima facie become the ingredients of stalking, is alleged. Therefore, in the considered view of this court, the submission of the counsel for the respondent merit acceptance that the matter would require investigation in the least. In that light, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he be reserved liberty to reproach this court if the final report is filed and the final report would go against him. In that light, the petition stands indisposed, reserving such liberty, directing the petitioner to face investigation. ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದು? 11. This is 11.2, is it? ಈಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 11.2. 11.3 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
11.3 charge sheet is filed.
CC 1171 of 20. ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
1171.
8358.
Crime number 126.
Is there in the
Crime number
126 or 20.
126. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದಾವಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 443 ಯಾವುದು?
11.2.
Lord, may I just produce one
ಕೊಡಿ madam.
that I've made?
11.2, 443. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು?
This is 443. Challenged in 8358.
8358 is 11.3.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Column number 17, your lordships will find at page 30, my lord.
Page
30.
6 months delay lodged in complaint, my lordship.
Page 30, 20.
26.
Data packet 4/12/2025, my lordship. Complaint on 28.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC 1095. CC 1176 of 2026, registered for offences punishable under section 78, 1152, 126(2), 352 and 351(2) of the BNS, which are the offences under section 354D, 323, 341, 504, 506 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioner and the second respondent are said to be knowing each other. The friendship grows when the complainant was working at a pharmacy, and in the year 2024, the acquaintance is said to have been misused by the complainant, by the petitioner, and the petitioner posting pictures of the complainant in all and sundry groups, even after deep faking those photographs. It is on this fulcrum the complaint emerges. The complaint is investigated into and a charge sheet is filed by the police for the aforesaid offences. Filing of the charge sheet has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the complaint is registered after about 6 months, and therefore the delay should be fatal to the case of the complainant. The petition deserves to succeed only on this said ground. Even otherwise, the learned counsel submits that a financial transaction between the petitioner and the complainant is said to be given a color of crime by invoking the aforesaid provisions, and therefore the petition must be allowed on the said score. Per contra, the learned counsel Srimati Kirti Reddy, representing the complainant, would vehemently refute the submission in contending that there is no delay at all in the case at hand. The complaint is registered on 28/12/2025, and the incidents have taken place between the petitioner stalking and harassing the complainant up to 14/12/2025. If at all it is a delay, it could be a delay of 14 days and not 6 months, as is contended by the petitioner. The learned counsel would further submit that if the act of this petitioner, who has harassed a lady and painted her black everywhere, maligned her character, be permitted to get away on any technical ground, it would be putting a premium on his acts. The learned counsel would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my sounds. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The aforenarrated facts are the averments in the petition. The entire issue gets triggered by registration of a complaint on 28/12/2025. The complaint reads as follows, page 13. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet is obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 20. If the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet are read in tandem, what would unmistakably emerge is prima facie the offences that are alleged against the petitioner is met in the case at hand. For an offence to become punishable under section 78, which deals with stalking, the narration in the complaint and summary of the charge sheet clearly meet their ingredients. So does the offence under section 126(2), 126(2) of voluntary restraint of the complainant by the petitioner. Therefore, in the considered view of this court, in the light of the said offences being against a woman and the woman being maligned by the petitioner by his acts, which are placed on record by the learned counsel for the complainant, I deem it appropriate to there can be no warrant of interference in the case at hand, leaving open the remedies available to the petitioner at the relevant point in time. The petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Innೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು? Next ಯಾವ್ದು? 8358 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
Please, madam.
8372 ಏನು?
72 minutes.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet file managed. As a count, another connected matter.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು investigation is counter case. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು investigation is same case and counter case managed. Counter complaint. ಆ investigation stay before.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್.
Why family members?
All family members.
He has talked to you.
Yes. Not without the support of their not without the support of the family members, my lord.
Correct, but family members ಬೇಕಾ?
Connected.
I leave it to your lordships, my lord, but insofar as the petitioner.
First petitioner will not escape. That you cannot.
290
family members.
Same case and counter ಅದು 290.
What was said even during obtaining interim order, my lord. Case, counter case, counter blast.
You forget that case and counter case will see. Yes. Family members will not permit in a case of stalking between you and him.
Yes.
Yes. The petitioner is before the court. Petitioners accused 1 to 7 stand at the doors of the court calling in question the proceedings in CC 796 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under so and so. Page 9 alide Jiva. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners are the family members of the accused number 1. The accused number 1 and the allegation principally is against accused number 1, while the accused number 2 to 8 are all family members of the petitioner accused number 1. The the petitioner and the respondent first petitioner and the respondent complainant are said to be acquaintances, and the two are already married and are having children. The allegation springs from the complaint of the second respondent that the complainant is stalking, criminally intimidating, voluntarily restraining the movement of the petitioner of the complainant, and has assaulted him as well. The other members of the family are drawn on the score that the other members of the family have not taken any steps even after complaining, and they have instigated the first petitioner to behave in the manner that he has behaved with a lady, the complainant. This becomes a crime in crime number so and so of 2020, crime number 397 of 2025. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet against all the petitioners for the aforesaid offences. The filing of the charge sheet has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would contend that after the complainant, who registered first?
I registered first.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is a case and a counter case. Therefore, the case and a counter.
My complaint, 396. My complaint 397.
It's a case and counter case. The first crime is registered by the petitioner in 396 of 2025, followed by the crime registered by the second respondent complainant in 397 of 2025. The learned counsel submits that it is a case and a counter case, and the other members of the family are drawn without any rhyme or reason, with there being no allegation against them. All the allegations are against the accused number 1, who has admitted was accused number 1. The learned counsel for the appearing for the complainant would vehemently refute the submission in contending that the first petitioner, the acts of the first petitioner should not be pardoned. The acts of the other petitioners also should not be pardoned, but the allegation against them is only with regard to instigation or not taking action against the son for behaving in the manner that they have behaved. the learned counsel would submit that the petition be dismissed in its entirety. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the learned counsel for the complainant. I have given my anxious considerations notes. Therefore, narrated facts are a matter of record. The entire issue gets triggered from the complaint. The complaint gist of the complaint as obtaining in column number 10 reads as follows. Page 14, 15, sorry. If the narration in the complaint is noticed, it depicts horrendous acts on the part of the petitioner. Petitioner, particularly accused number 1. He has dragged the complainant throughout, disrobed her, and has assaulted her. Apart from displaying the videos or the photographs after morphing it all over the WhatsApp groups, is the gist of the complaint. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. If the two are read in tandem, it is ununderstandable as to how, in such a case, qua accused number 1, there can be interdiction or obliteration of the proceedings in the as contended by the learned counsel for the complainant. If interference qua accused number 1 would happen at the hands of this court, it would amount to putting a premium on the acts of the first petitioner. Therefore, the first petitioner must face trial is the prima facie opinion of this court. Insofar as the others are concerned, the family members of accused number 1, while the allegations primarily galore against the accused number 1, sprinkling few is made against the accused 2 to 8, who are members of the family or friends, members of the family of the accused number 1. The allegations against them is only instigation or not stopping the accused number 1 in behaving in the manner in which he has done, despite it being brought to the knowledge of the parent family members. If barring this, there is no allegation against them that would necessitate a trial for the aforesaid offences against them, as it is only abetment which is bleak. Abetment which is bleak. In that light, the proceedings against the accused number 2 to 8, 2 to 8 cannot be permitted to be continued. The petition thus should be allowed in part. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Petition is allowed in part. Insofar as the accused number 1 is concerned, the charge sheet stands sustained. The criminal petition stands dismissed. The accused number 1 must face trial. Next, the criminal petition, insofar as the accused number 2 to 8 is concerned, the is allowed. The proceedings in CC 796 of 2026, the accused number 2 to 8 stands quashed. Yes. Next. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ?
290/26.
290 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್
ಮೈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ಈಸ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್.
ಇದೇನು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇರುವ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
In this case, state has filed a vacating stay also, Manoj.
State? Yes, madam. Petitioner ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lord. First complaint, but in the table that I've provided, my lord, the lordships will see the first one, my lord, 24/2/2025. That's crime 29 of 25. This is what I had filed. After which all these complaints are filed. That your lordships will find in this petition at page 43. So initially, before all these crimes against each other were instituted, mine was the first complaint.
That is on 24/2/25.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
This, my lord, is
9/11/25.
Yes. The complainant in this case, my lord, throughout has agreed that he's wanting to persuade a relationship with me. He's been persuading me. And then he says I've honey trapped and I've taken money. Even if that's the case, my lord, he has other remedies to take the money back from me. If at all those allegations are proved, no material whatsoever is provided against me to say that I have taken such money from the.
Come to page 31. ಯಾರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು? ಓ, ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದು. Yes, yes.
Page number 17 is this complaint.
Yes, sir.
17, my lord. Kindly complaint, my lord. 26 ವರ್ಷ ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ಅವರು ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪರಿಚಯವಾಗಿದ್ದು. Page number 17 complaint.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು? 9/11
same day. ಆಗ್ಲೇ
ಯಾವ same day?
last petition same case.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೇಸ್ ಎನ್ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಹೇಶ್.
ಕೇಸ್ ಎನ್ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸೇಮ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ರವರು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ನನಗೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ನೀನು ಬಳೆಗೆ ಬೀಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರತಿ
ಲೇಡಿನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಹೆರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಯು ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್, ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇದಾರೆ, ಬ್ರದರು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇದು ಪ್ರೀ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎನಿ.
ಎಸ್,
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಆರ್ ಎನಿ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್.
ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ಕಳಿಸಿರೋ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾವು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
This one other document I want to place. I'm just producing.
What's that?
This is he goes to public meetings like this, makes statements. It's a screenshot, my lord. I'll produce.
Copy not sir.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಇವರೇನಾ?
He's continuing to do it even as on today, my lord.
ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಅದರ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಕಾಪಿನ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take this tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, give him copies or I'll take it on Tuesday.
Please.
Yes, ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು. Yes, list the matter on Tuesday, please.
Great.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ.
9964/20.
Tag this petition along with 9964 of 20.
Let him serve a copy, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಸರ್.
Yes, next.
Great. 12.
Yes, sir.
Trespass case, my lord. Initial complaint, my lord, is registered against unknown persons, my lord. Thereafter, further statement is recorded. Based on that, my lord, they issue notice.
Objections are filed?
Yes. But I am the absolute owner, my lord.
Who is the owner of the property?
My lord, my property, my lord, survey number 17, my lord. It's 1 acre, 18 gundas of land. So my father purchased, my lord, in the year 1968. After death of my father, my lord, the kata was transferred. The joint name of the petition 1 and 2, my lord. The complainant, my lord, he claims to be the owner of adjacent land, my lord. That is entirely different property. That is survey number 99 and 100. My property is survey number 17, my lord. He alleged to be purchased that particular property in the 2005. Somebody trespassed my property, my lord. I restrained them from illegal interference, my lord. They registered a complaint, my lord. Complaint is lodged on 35/2026, my lord. Incident happened on 35/2026, my lord. They lodged a complaint after 3 days, my lord. Complaint, my lord, it's page number 14. Lodged on 3/6/2026. The affair was registered on 13/6/2026 against unknown person, my lord.
You've seen the objections?
No, my lord, to go through yesterday and night only they served copy. There is no stay, my lord.
There is no stay.
Yes, my lord. The senior citizens, my lord. Petitioners.
Oh, initially I did not grant stay.
Appeared, my lord. They, yes, my lord.
Suit is not filed?
They filed suit
May
for their
I-
property, my lord.
No, may I point out, my lord, if for my objections, if this honorable High Court could kindly turn to page 54. I'm also a senior citizen. I own the property individually. Sale deed by me is since 2006.
Where is the schedule in the sale deed?
In the sale deed, I produced it along with
Page.
you. The sale deed is available at page number, starts at page number. I produced, my lord.
Sale deed
21.
schedule, sale page?
Sale deed starts at page 21 of my objections.
Uh.
And the schedule is available at running page number
20?
37. The sale deed starts at 21 and the schedule description is at page 37. And this is since 2006. If I could also draw the attention of the.
1 minute. Survey number?
That is. Its survey number is
9900, formerly 1730, later 76, 77.
Yes.
And now schedule of yours,
Mine is, my lord, page number 21, my lord.
of the petition?
Yes, my lord. It's in Kannada.
27.
21 sale deed.
Is in handwritten, certified copy.
Certified copy.
Yeah, how do I get to know the schedule, sir?
I'll produce, my lord, the copy of that actually. I have got it.
Produce it. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the objections are served upon him last night. Therefore, list the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list.
Meantime, my lord.
Meantime,
No.
you demonstrate
Yes, my lord.
that survey number which sale deed of 2005 depicts is different from yours.
Yes.
We'll finish it here itself.
Yes.
Because I tell you, criminal trespass or trespass rather 329 or 447 is essentially a civil dispute.
Yes.
Unless criminality is attached to it. Elladukku 447 ige. It is essentially a civil dispute which is to be disappointed dispute.
I'll produce. I've produced the photographs to show
Whatever.
how he's
If
driven in.
that survey number is not yours, then it's a matter of
Yes,
trial.
madam.
Yes, that's all.
Right, okay.
Next.
13.
Charge sheet in chamber. That will not vitiate, sir.
Appreciate. 1 minute, my lord. That order is written on 22nd after 3 days. 19th, whether he has received or not, your.
Acknowledgement elide.
No, the judge themselves accept the fact that the charge sheet was received in my chamber.
Your lordship.
When judge themselves accept it, my lord.
25. Page number 25.
No, seek regular bail, sir. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ.
He has not received.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 20 page 20?
25.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
19/6/2026.
Matter is advanced by counsel for the accused. Matter is taken at 350 accused so and so. Filed bail application. Same is taken on record. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ charge sheet, if I had received the charge sheet, it would have been entered there.
ಯಾವತ್ತು 1960 ಗ?
Karnataka criminal rules of practice is very clear. It is a mandatory provision that it has to be entered in the register 1. Not entered. If it has been entered, it should
Where
be
is
in the
there is no
order sheet.
entry at all?
No.
There is no entry at all.
No,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
When we give charge sheet, that will not be entered in that order sheet. It will
No,
be.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ?
No, that is the receipt, put up by the judge.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
That's the charge sheet. That's a.
ಆಯ್ತು, he will put it up after 6 months.
No, that is in fact, application was filed same day. Judge noticed that the charge sheet was filed before the court.
Where?
The order itself says.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Your Lordship may see the order may now starts at page number 15. Sorry. Reason start page number 13. Your Lordship may see page number 15, para 10.
Para 9.
Para 10, my lord, page number 15. The investigation officer presented a charge sheet in the morning at 10:45 a.m. in chamber of the proceeding officer.
Whereas the accused moved bail application at 11 a.m. Cutting too fine. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿರಲ್ಲ, seek regular bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಈ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Advocate may be permitted. If the police can file a charge sheet inside the chamber, then I would have been permitted.
No, charge sheet, you can also file it. In fact, there is an order of my lord says that bail application you could have
ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ರು ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The bail application you could have filed it even midnight.
ಅದಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ, I will file it.
There is no prohibition.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಬಾರ್
There
ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
there should be something on record that the charge sheet is filed. Not this recording at, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು?
Second, after 3 days of the
ಮತ್ತೆ
filing of
ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ.
the application. And
There
your
should be
lordship-
something that charge sheet is, some acknowledgement should be there.
Your lordship may kindly see page number.
This judicial proceedings, sir, this can't be like this.
ಅಲ್ಲ 19th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
19th ಏನು?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 26
ಹಾ.
ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 27 ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, 26 ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಅರ್ಧ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ page
26
at the request.
ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ. ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ 22/6, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ 26 ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇವರು?
Then I will, if my
Look
learned
at
friend,
this.
no, my learned friend saying all these things, no, then let me have a.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
No, I will have, since he is raising the issue, let me have a.
Conducting the proceedings.
No, let me have a look at it.
No, first of all, charge sheet being thrown in the chamber and gone, that I will not accept all that.
No, not the thrown in gone.
What else then?
I have
Other-
filed it. No, your lordship may take my charge.
Under which provision do you file a charge sheet inside the chamber and go away?
May I request,
It's a charge sheet against an accused. Should there not be an acknowledgement in the minimum?
May I request, my lord, the charge sheet, in fact, was ready and filed on 8/6 according
Where
to
is
him
it?
itself. Lordship, see page 37, my lord.
Filed where, sir? Page?
37. Check and put up, see 19/6 is the put up on the top, my lord, on the left side.
19/6, checked and put up.
At 19/6.
ಯಾರ್ದಿದು?
That's the judge.
On the charge sheet.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ 19/6 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 19/6 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Karnataka Criminal Rules of Practice, as soon as a charge sheet is received by a magistrate, he shall put his initials on the same together with the date of its receipt. Same shall be entered in register number 1.
They've done.
Register number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll get it.
ತರ್ಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
It shall be the, your lordship may kindly see if it
ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ತರ್ಸೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
if it has entered in register number 1, obviously it would have reflected in the order sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋರು.
ಬಟ್ it is acknowledgement ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 19ಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬರೆಯಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ 302 ತಾನೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಟಿ ಆಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ lordship
Alleged murder.
clearly violation of rule 10 of the criminal rules of practice.
That will
At least
see.
for that ಈಗ ಇವ್ರು
No, I thought he has not even acknowledged
ಅಲ್ಲ
this.
let me that VVIP entry the police constable.
No, there is no
ಯಾವ VVIP entry ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಓಡೋಗ್ತಾನೆ.
It is put up and it is filed before the magistrate. He receives it on 19/6 and says put up.
19/6, no, the timing is not written.
The magistrate, my lord, your lordship is aware, my lord, magistrate work 24 hours. We can
ಬೇಲ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಈಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ 10:15 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ. I may be permitted to file.
ಏನದು ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬರ?
ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ 10:15 ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ. ನಾನು 10:15 ಪಿಪಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 10:15 ಬಂದ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು 3 ದಿನ.
No, this is there. I am satisfied. No, ಆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. The learned SPP to secure
conduct of
the
PO, my lord.
register. ಏನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅದು? The register which enters the receipt of the charge sheet at the office of the magistrate on
special court.
Office of special court in special case 143 of 2026 on 19/6/2026.
ಅಶಿಪ್ ಕೈಲಿ 3 bench judgment ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿದೆ.
61 ಒಂದೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಿರೂಪಣ ಇದು.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಓದಿ.
Enforcement Directorate versus Kapil Wadhwan. Kapil Wadhwan, para 61, since there exists vacuum in the application and details of the 161 CRPC, 167 CRPC, we have opted for an interpretation which advances the cause of personal liberty. The accused herein were remanded on so and so date, so and so. And your lordship may kindly say that is on the 60th day, but the same was filed only on 13/7/2020, which was the 61st day of their custody. Therefore, the right of default bail accrued to the accused persons on 13/7/2020 at 12 AM.
I will answer it, not a problem.
So 1 AM, your lordship may note 1
ಅಲ್ಲ,
AM.
No problem at all.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಈ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಈಗ
ಪ್ರತಿ
ಬೇಲ್
ಸಲ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. PC
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ, ಯಾವ
ಬೇಲ್
ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ.
ಬರಿಬೇಕಂತ ಬರೆಯೋಣ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇದ್ ಮಾಡು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ
ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ
ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇಯರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವೈ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಇದೆ, ಸಲಕರಣೆ ಇದೆ, ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ತರ. ಅದನ್ನು ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್, ಐ ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಸಿಒ ಆಫ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಉಚಿತ.
ಸೇವೆ ಉಚಿತ
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಅದೇನೋ ಖಚಿತ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. You want to secure bail, apply for regular bail, direct the court to consider it.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 853 ಗೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
We'll consider that, but ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
ಅದು ನಾನು ಅದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ VVIP ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಮಗೆ
VVIP ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ in the normal course they go and file it. It is signature ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ
3 ದಿನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 3 days.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ is 3 days later sir, but the same day he has endorsed it.
19 ತೋರ್ಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಆಚೆ ಏನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದರಿಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಆಗದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ತೊಂದರೆ
ವಕೀಲರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರೋದು ನಿಂತ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
List on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
The matter may be passed or senior is held up in other court.
Settlement ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Allowed cost. Merits ಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
15. Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Lords, I have served the respondent by way of handsomness.
What's the stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. The interim order may be extended.
Learned counsel for the respondent registered to print the name so and so is appearing for the respondent. Less the matter for 2 weeks. IO.
Much obliged.
Next.
16.
Lord, 306 Malone, actual lordship, petitioner is the father of a girl. Lord, the girl, she was studying Lord MBBS. Lord, she had developed intimacy with the deceased boy, Lord, by name Manoj. Lord, this both were called and advised not to continue. It was learned that the girl has transferred some money to that boy, Lord. That was found out in the bank account of this girl. Milord, the boy has transferred 30,000 rupees out of the amount which was sent. Milord, further, Milord, there was a talk in between the father and that boy, Milord, very cordially. They were like friends. One day, Milord, he has met with railway accident. Milord, the case of 306 is registered. Kindly see WhatsApp, Milord.
But still 14/6/2026 is the crime. 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 306
not at this stage.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no instigation.
No, let me see. Investigation
itself is not
where
there.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ directed him to secure the investigation papers.
Papers is.
Today. Because crime is too fresh. Let's see.
It does not constitute instigation itself.
At the stage of crime.
Death, my lord, that he dies because of so many other reasons. My lord, because of breakage of relationship, my lord, he has developed depression and committed suicide. Not because of instigation or this petitioner had done something. Kindly see the WhatsApp messages of deceased himself. We have produced, my lord, page 28, your lordship. Very clear that, my lord, may I read this portion, my lord. Hello, uncle. I am Manoj.
Hello, uncle.
I am
All
really
right.
sorry for the problem I have created. This will never repeat again. I will inform you each and every time she tries to contact me. I swear on my mother, I won't continue this and cause any further problem. Hi Manoj, this is Safa's father. Thanks for calling that day and also promising on your mother about not contacting Safa or informing if she contacts. Really appreciate your commitment. Also, as you mentioned about money, I am now jobless and need of money. Request you to transfer the money which Safa transferred to you.
Pasha sir, let me see the investigation papers and take it. I'll take it on Wednesday, 19th.
Please.
List on 19th and the fresh matters list. Yes.
Number 17.
The learned, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. Learned Counsel Madhu N. Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve requisite set of papers upon the said counsel forthwith. Wednesday, fresh matters.
Connected matter, 31 also.
ಆಯ್ತು, same 31 ಅಲ್ಲ, same order. Yes.
18.
Petitioner. What's a civil duty to?
The petitioners are before the court calling in question proceedings in crime number.
Notes 106.
Registration of a crime in crime number 106 of 2025. The parties to the list are even
354, sorry, 354 of 2026.
354 of 2026. The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 2499 of 2025, in which the the complainant has not been able to produce an iota of document that he could claim his right upon, is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation qua these petitioners, as the issue is seemingly civil in nature, which is dressed with a color of crime. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
19.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship. So since the petitioner is a juvenile, he is charged
But
under.
the contention is you are the main person.
It is very sad how that instruction is only an instruction and does not find any place in the charge
No
sheet, Your
construction?
No.
Yes.
Anyways, two witnesses speaks about his role, my lord.
But he is projecting himself to be the one who has shown you how the thieving has taken place.
Unmentioned here. The learned SVP in the last instance, he had mentioned about the statement made by C9. Can we come to page number 129?
Can we? Yes.
Apologies, Your Lordship.
Page?
129. In the last 3 lines, Your Lordship.
One moment, madam.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಎರಡೆರಡು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 129. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಇದು? ಬಸವರಾಜ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅದು. ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರು? Who is this patient name? Complainant witness
and witness 9 anta the learned SPP mentioned. Complainant's statement is in page number 129, while the witness statement is in 151. So these are the only 2 pages where the petitioner's name is found to be allotted. Now, if for a moment we lay indulgence on last 3 lines, if I may be permitted to read, Your Lordship.
On 129 or 130?
129 and 130 continuation ಇದೆ Lordship.
ಆಸಾಮಿ ಪತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಪಿಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ. We'll hear it, sir, later. What's your name?
Sirisha.
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned SPP. Lest the matter in the first week of September, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Next. DNA ಬಂತ? ಏನಿದೆ? ಇವ್ರದಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ. You are in custody?
Please.
We'll release you now. Yes.
The Lordship may not stay, may request my Lordship don't stay the matter.
No, let the investigation go on. I'll release you from custody. You participate in the investigation. No, they won't take any coercive steps against you.
There are two issues, please, my lords, which are required. Firstly, my lords, day in and day out, my lords, an accused is knocking the doors of this honorable court under 528 if there is a defense evidence. They are unable to, my lords, prevail upon the police to, my lords, secure the defense evidence. The DNA test today happened only because I came before this honorable
Correct.
court.
You would have been there only throughout.
And, my lords, the prosecution would have... And furthermore, my lords, here what has happened, my lords, I would only say, when an accused is taken into custody, he will project his defense.
Correct.
If the same is not, my lords, taken into consideration, and if he is put into prosecution, he may tomorrow be acquitted. But the real person who has perpetrated, my lords, he will go scot-free.
We'll write something in this. Saddik idana investigation, you cooperate with the investigation. You are in custody, alva. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of the crime in crime number 402 of 2026. The second respondent is the complainant. The complainant is said to have had a relationship with the second respondent. It must be noticed that the petitioner is 19 years old and the second respondent is 21 years old. The relationship appears to have blossomed into it being physical as well, but did not stop there. The allegation is that from the said relationship, a child is born. Therefore, the petitioner, when breached the promise of marriage, which was the relationship was said to be on the foundation of promise of marriage. When the petitioner is said to have breached the promise of marriage, the complaint emerges in crime number 402 of 2026 for the aforesaid offences. The registration of the fulcrum of the complaint was that on the promise of marriage, the petitioner has had such a sexual relationship with the complainant, and the child is born out of the said relationship. On the said score, the petitioner is taken into custody. He remains in custody even today. The bail sought at the hands of the concerned court is rejected.
No, it is still pending, please.
It is still pending consideration. The petitioner knocked at the doors of this court on the score that the cry of the petitioner, the accused, and his defense is not even taken note of by the prosecution or even the concerned court where he is seeking bail, therefore had to knock at the doors of this court. It was the emphatic submission of the counsel for the petitioner that he is 19 years old and has not indulged in any act which could become the offense under section 60 for rape or promise to marry. The twist lied in the submission. The offences did not stop at the ones punishable under section 64(2)(m) or 69. It included offences under the POCSO Act of sections 4 and 6. It is this conundrum that led this court to, it is this kernel of this conundrum that led this court to pass this order. On 31, on anything, yavat Bharat Kumar?
37.
On 31/7/2026, the order reads as follows. The court directed DNA sampling to be done to demonstrate to know whether the child that is said to have been born to the second respondent complainant was the petitioner's or otherwise. If the child is born of the petitioner, the offense under the POCSO could not have been alleged. The offense under POCSO is alleged of offenses punishable under 4 and 6. And the allegation is of the birth of the child. Therefore, the DNA test was directed to be conducted. The DNA test, the report of the DNA test is placed before the court and it clearly indicates that the petitioner is not the biological father of the child that is born to the complainant. Prima facie, the child is not born to the complainant. Therefore, therefore the allegation that the petitioner has had such sexual relationship with the complainant needs to be investigated into, but for the said purpose, the petitioner need not be in prison. The petitioner would have been released on the said day itself, but for the DNA report being awaited. The DNA report going against the complainant, the inevitable conclusion, albeit prima facie, is the release of the petitioner from prison. The registry is directed to communicate this order to the prison authorities to direct release of the petitioner forthwith. The release of the petitioner would not mean that he would not cooperate with the investigation. He shall cooperate with the investigation, and in the garb of investigation, the respondent state shall not take any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing, lest the matter on 11th September for further hearing.
May I make one
We'll
submission?
write something in this.
May I make one submission? My lords may kindly call for a copy of the investigation paper still now. For the reason being, the information stated, I have done it. And who all have supported the informant at that juncture are liable for malicious prosecution.
That
or
we'll
section-
see. See, malicious prosecution will come when I quash and then do something.
And 22 of POCSO Act for falsely reporting.
We'll see. That prima facie is, it is a false report on POCSO. This will be a textbook case for me to direct initiation of malicious prosecution against the lady who has done this. It is a textbook illustration of misuse.
On copy, my lords. I'm not asking for the
No,
original
Barley,
copy maker.
let the entire investigation papers conducted till that date be placed before the court.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
21.
Matter was initially moved for settlement.
I
376.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
376, my lord, the consensual relationship. The complainant, my lord, now she is moving to Dubai permanently, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? 376 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
My lords, 2023, the relationship has started. As per complaint itself, she is married in the year 2023 itself and having 2 children.
And she gets into a relationship with you?
Employer-employee relationship.
You are her boss, huh? Yes. The petitioner, close it, Jagdish sir. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the sole accused, the second respondent complainant. The second respondent was working under the petitioner. Therefore, they have had an employer and employee relationship. The relationship appeared to have blossomed into friendship, and the friendship getting physical as well. You promised to marry her?
Not promised to. She was
Physical
already married.
as well. The relationship goes on for a period of 2 years from 2023, from 2023 to 2025. After the said relationship being sustained for those 2 years, emerges a subject complaint on 27/8/2025 for an offense of rape or repeated rape as obtaining under section 376(2)(n). The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet even. The filing of the charge sheet has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter as to what could become the offense of rape under section 376(2)(n). The apex court in the case of Dhruvaram Mudalayar Sonar 2019 SCC 191 has considered the said issue as is followed by the apex court in Amol Bhagwan 2025 SCC online SC page 1240. In the light of the aforesaid enunciation of law by the apex court and the facts being considered on the touchstone of what the apex court has held, the inevitable conclusion would be that the offense of rape is not, cannot be continued to be tried on consensual acts between the petitioner and the respondent. The counsel for the respondent, however, would submit that she is not interested in pursuing the subject matter and has also filed an application seeking compounding. Compounding of an offence under section 376 is impermissible in law. Therefore, the matter is noted on its merit as well. In the teeth of in the light of the aforesaid facts and the law laid down by the apex court, the offence itself is not made out. In that light, the allowed quashed.
The application is not filed, my lord, since my lord's last date.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇನು
That is wakalat.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Great.
would submit and ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು application ಬೇಡ. The learned counsel for the complainant would submit that the complainant is not willing to pursue the matter on instructions from the complainant. ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
Great.
Yes. Next.
22.
Yes, sir. ನಿನ್ನೆದು
Yes, my lords. Page 19 is the complaint, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Lords, the allegation as against the present accused is at page 20, the second unnumbered paragraph. Lords, after about 4 lines, my lords.
Yes,
Later,
sir.
all the above. That's how it starts.
Yes, sir.
Later, all the above said persons approach Manjunath, who is an employee of Taluk office working as a clerk. Later, the above said persons in the leadership of Sridhar Suresh and Dabur Murthy will collect unofficial documents with the help of Wale Manjunath.
Yes, sir.
Later, Sridhar Suresh, so on and so forth. That's all the allegation which is made against me. But what is very interesting is the end of the page. If your lordships were to kindly come to the end of the page. By filing all the above fabricated documents, Suresh and Mallesh has obtained an order before the Special Deputy Commissioner in the proceedings under section 136(3), and the entries and mutations have been made in their favor. Lords, this is the allegation is that in respect of certain properties, they have fabricated government documents on the basis of which they are claiming. These documents arises from the orders of the Deputy Commissioner, after which the mutation entries and the panis are made. Lords, the role is that I am giving them the unofficial copies. At the most, it may amount to a misconduct. Lords, there is no offence in this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He is the custodian of the record room. What he does, my lord, takes out the people old records which the people may have dead or not exist, give it to the other accused people, creates a person to that extent, create all the documents, create a original file to that extent, and get the order passed and the land has been grabbed. And he is a custodian of the records, my lord, who maintains everything. It's not a first
division
instance he's been
assistant will
done.
never be the.
No,
I want to tell him, my lords,
Custodian Allah, but
second division clerk is never the custodian. He is not in the record room.
He is in charge of the record
No,
room.
he is not.
No, he is. I'll place the record, my lord. In fact, he is in charge. It is not the first case he's done. He's done in other cases as well. In how he has
But
done, I
it's
can
very-
demonstrate fully, my lord.
It is something like this, my lords. The allegation made in the complaint is that this is the extent to which it has been done. That is the extent to which it can be alleged. Nothing beyond it. The allegation made against me is only this. So therefore, my lord, not a case where any offence is alleged against me in the FIR. And if your lordships were to see the manner in which this FIR comes to be registered, the allegation is made
crime
against
17/7 ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
17/7/26. Yes, my lords.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. Lords, now the question is as to why the investigation should be permitted in respect of a case where there is no allegation against me of committing the crime.
No, it's a part of the entire thing. Papers are here.
Lordships. Of course,
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ
lordships will be
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
privy to the papers, my lords.
All papers are here. ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು.
Very well.
ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ನೆನ್ನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ. ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Investigation is necessary. You come back after, if the final report is filed, you come back. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ.
They are on bail.
No. Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. The learned SPP had placed before this court, the petitioners are before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned SPP had placed the entire original records for perusal of the court. On perusal of the records, it is the prima facie view of this court that the investigation in the case at hand is imperative. In the imperative, the learned senior counsel submits the petitioner is already on bail. In that light, the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. He is reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court, all over again, keeping open all the contentions urged in the event the final report is filed and final report would go against him.
Please, my lords.
Ordered according. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್
23.
Petitioner, NDPS offense.
SPP ಅವರು
Yes, ma'am.
20B.
He intended to send ganja through courier, drugs through courier.
ಯಾವುದು MDMA ನಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಸಾರ್ಟೆಡ್? ಓ ಅಸಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಡ್ರಗ್ ಡೀಲರ್.
No, my lord, courier was sent to accused number 2 by accused number 1, and as per his complaint only, that respective courier it has been opened and it has been no, there is severe tampering as per his own complaint, my lord. And it was earlier it was sent to airport authorities also. Even then it was as per his complaint, it has been returned back.
25th fresh matters authority. Next.
Obliged.
24.
Petition. The crime is under 69 and 3 of the SC/ST Act. The
Got
matter is
married,
settled, got married, both are present.
69 marriage. We'll close this. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in special case 234 of 2026 registered for offense punishable under section 69 and the offenses under the Atrocities Act. The complainant had registered the complaint on the ground that the petitioner accused has breached the promise of marriage. After the registration of the complaint, the petitioner has realized and has offered to fulfill the promise of marriage. Therefore, this is a case where it is not a breach of promise, but fulfillment of promise of marriage. The Madhuvenu Aita, promise of marriage, and the petitioner and the respondent complainant have married, and the certificate of marriage is also placed as an appendage to the petition. They have got married on 5/7/2026 and the certificate is issued on 16/7/2026. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the crime the proceedings against the petitioner must be obliterated for the aforesaid reasons. Allowed, quashed.
25.
Promise of marriage.
ನೀವು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
I am already married, my lord.
Then why did you promise?
Lord, flirtation, my lord.
Flirtation
was for 7 years.
ಯಾವುದು flirtation ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
For 7 years. my lord.
Flirtatious ಗೊತ್ತು, flirtation.
For 7 years there was a physical relationship. And when it turned sore, my lord, she has complained, my lord.
7 years.
The lordship were pleased to stay the proceedings against wife, my lord, accused number 2. And
Wife nu involve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
As stated, their lordship directed to release her from the prison.
Oh, this wife had been taken into custody. Oh, yes, yes. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. Where is the complaint?
Complaint ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ my
ಖಾಸಗಿ
lord.
video, some allegations are there, 3 lakhs rupees has taken extra.
ಖಾಸಗಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ರಿ? Just Jagdish, just look into it. We'll release him tomorrow.
Yes.
Kal. Yes.
26.
Lords, the time when the incident is said to have taken place, my lords, I have produced a CCTV footage
Put
before the,
CCTV.
yes, we have given, which indicates we have given it from 10:30 to 11 when the incident is alleged to have taken place at 10:45. I was very much at home.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Lords,
for an allegation of 118 there should be something.
Lords, this is my house's
CCTV footage.
CCTV footage. at around 22:31, I
Correct.
just come out, lock the gates and go inside again. Can I just?
What's the, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
What's the allegation?
Allegation is at 10:45 on 23/6/26, I stopped them and have made these allegations. That is what they have said. Lordship said, state the investigation, quay the offences under the Atrocities Act. Lords, I am not even there. It's a false complaint.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್
Footage
ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. You file your objections. I heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. This court had, by an order dated so and so, granted an interim order of stay insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act is concerned. In the therefore, the learned senior counsel would submit that on taking this court to the CCTV footage to demonstrate that the petitioner was not even there at the scene of crime and the alleged offense is voluntarily causing hurt as obtaining under section 118 of the BNS. In that light, the objections to be filed by the respondent would become imperative to demonstrate or demolish the said submission, demonstrate and demolish the said submission. In that, till such time, the further proceedings, quay all the offences shall remain state. Yes, next.
27,
In the meantime.
28,
ಏನ್ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ಸರಿ.
Hearing for petitioners, your lordship. Your lordship has directed to get a report from learned trial court, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಇದು? Registry is directed to communicate this order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಇದು ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Let me check, madam.
There are two other writ petitions we have filed, your lordship.
Tag along with so and so. Tag along with so and so, list them on Tuesday.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order will Tuesday, Wednesday. Interim order to continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
29,
This case I am for petitioner, my lordship. Case and counter case, my lordship. Civil suits are pending.
That's not a license to assault, injury there.
No, my lordship. My sister was filed civil suit, and in the counter case, the Son court has stayed the matter, my lordship.
Number. Page
number, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
114, my lordship.
Same order. Next.
Tag along with the matter, my lordship.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗೇ ಅದು.
30,
Yes.
Split up accused, my lordship. Offense of 324.
324.
324 and 440.
Who's acquitted?
A2 and A3 is acquitted. A1, PW1 turned hostile.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡುವ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes. Next.
31 adjourned, 32,
Split up.
Before the end of the day. Yes, pass over.
33,
6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
33,
ರಾಜು CH ಮೂಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Permission was given to.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition as the remedy has been, the grievance has been redressed by the concerned court. Yes, disposed as withdrawn. Next.
34,
Petition 138 of NA Act.
20%.
20%.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
8 weeks.
8 weeks. ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ವೇಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ there is one twist. List the matter on 23rd September. Sorry, 23rd August.
Tomorrow is the last date.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 25th August. In the fresh matters list, the impugned order shall remain state till the next date. There is something I want to write so that all cases get covered. Right?
Please, great.
35,
Petitioner, my lord.
But set, my lord, I'm ready to settle.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅದು SPP ಅವ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಅವ್ರು.
ಇಷ್ಟು ತುಂಬಾ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ. There are 12,800 people. There are 5 cases already registered against him.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
The total property worth we have been calculated, my lord, what he has is in about 20 crores. The amount is required is in about 40 plus crores as on today.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I have bill that I have purchased it for 50 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ನೀವು 40 ಕೋಟಿ ಆದ್ರೆ 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಆಸ್ತಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, 40 ಕೋಟಿಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚೇ ಇದೆ. ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇ 48 crores my lord. ಅದನ್ನು ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು, will ask the under the supervision of the investigating officer.
Please, ma'am.
Let him identify and go. Will not stay the proceedings.
One issue, my lord, that he has now been taken to custody in some other case.
My lord, your lordship judgment is there. In one case, bail is granted.
He's been taken to custody by Chikjala police station, but he's in police custody as on today. The issue, my lord, we have written to competent authority to come and auction all these properties because some of the product which may be perishable.
ನೀವು ಅಂಡರ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
We will not be able to sell it, my lord.
You will not be able to sell it, and he will also not be able to sell it.
Perishable goods, my lord. Buyer is ready, my lord. We will sell it so that.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, yeah, man.
And he has promised. He promised
It
of so
will
many.
take time, my lord. That's the reason. I'm ready to cooperate for. And the value of the product is not.
Now you want to come out of custody, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೇ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದ್ರು
ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
That we will.
Under competent authority, it will take time.
No, I will direct.
Otherwise, may submit one, my lord. The petition number 2 is a lady, my lord.
Petition number 2 ಯಾರು? Wife,
my lord. Wife
also is in custody?
Yes, my lord. She is also in custody from 1/8/2020.
25
ಅಲ್ಲ 26 1/8 fast
15 days.
13 days.
Bail ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಇಲ್ಲ, the file is not sent to special court. They have produced them before the magistrate court, my lord. Only special court has to. The file is not sent to special court.
No, if he wants to sell the property, your lordship can direct him to sell the property, my lord.
No, we'll release the wife and direct cooperation for selling of the property. Let the husband be inside. ಇಬ್ರು ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Wife.
The petitioners are accused 1 and 2, alleged of offences punishable under the Buds Act, and is said to have hoodwinked 1,280 people.
Sorry, 12,000.
Or 12,800 people.
My lord, it's not hoodwinked.
Alleged.
No,
Alleged to have hoodwinked 12,800 people. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is ready and willing to make good the amounts that he has received from all those people. But the husband and wife, both of them are taken into custody. And if they remain in custody, it is a submission that the property, that the amount cannot be returned to the investors, as it would become difficult for selling of the property. Both the husband and the wife are in selling of the property stroke goods. Both the husband and the wife are in prison. Therefore, on the undertaking of the learned counsel for the petitioner, which is on instructions, I deem it appropriate not to release both but the wife from the custody, so that the wife would cooperate with the investigating officer to sell the commodities or otherwise that is lying in the godown, or the properties of the petitioners accused, and return the amount in a phased manner. Therefore,
let them first deposit, my lord, because I've been told, my lord, there are multiple other locations. Let them
deposit money.
Deposit ಅಲ್ಲ, some depositors want salary only. Some depositors want entire refund. Most of the depositors, they want to continue with the business.
Instead of selling and refunding to the customers directly, now let it be deposited in one account.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ.
Yes, they have already sent a request.
ಒಂದು account open ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Let him deposit.
The learned SPP submits that the state has already opened an account for such deposit of the money that belongs to all those depositors which are, who are involved in the business with the petitioner. In that light, the wife, the second petitioner accused number 2 shall be released from prison, subject to condition that she would cooperate with the investigating officer to get the money deposited into the account that is now created.
Not yet created, no, we're going to request for creating.
Sorry, the account that is to be created for the purpose of the deposit of those funds. In the event there has been non-cooperation from the wife, appropriate orders would be passed at the hands of this court, lest the matter on September 3rd, 2026.
Your lordship may say temporary for a period of whatever, otherwise my lord that.
Well, I deem it appropriate to grant the second petitioner interim bail for a period of 3 weeks from today, list the matter on 3rd September.
Liberty to move bail petition for petition.
The grant of this interim bail will not come in the way of the first petitioner. First petitioner seeking grant of seeking his release from prison on grant of bail.
My lord, it's refundable. Whichever employees want complete refund, and some.
You cooperate with the investigating officer, will find out all that. Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ refund
ಎಲ್ಲ refundable.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
We'll see with that. Yes, hand delivery ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Next.
36.
For the petitioner, my lords, section 69 BNS, my lords, promise to marry a married woman, my lords.
You are married?
Yes. I am not married, my lord. The complainant is married. In the year 2007 itself.
7 married.
2007 she has got married. And my lord, one more submission is that the alleged promise happens in the year 2019. BNS was not even in force at that point of time.
When did you meet her, sir, and when?
My lord, she is a friend of my common friend, my lord.
Marriage is?
He is a friend of my friend. So college mates yaro obru nam college friend na, she is the friend complainant.
Sorry.
Kindly see the police complaint, my lord. Annexure B.
But she is divorced.
Divorce happens after in 2025. She has filed for divorce in 2020. When the promise was made as alleged, she was married. I have produced the decree of the divorce granted on 29/8/2025, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನೇನಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎನಾಕ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. 2000
ಬೇರೆ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಇದು ಬರ್ದು ಸಾಕಾಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಒಬ್ಲೇಶ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
37.
For the petitioners in this, my lords, atrocity ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಲಾ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
118 ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು 118 ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಆ ಮಹಾತಾಯಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಲಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ 4 ಜನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಲಾ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಈಗಲೇ ಶುರು ಹಚ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ.
ಏನೋ ಹೋರಾಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. On the later note, I said, not others, they were not present. ಈಗ ಮುನ್ರಾಜು ಅಂತ entered into an agreement with one of the adjacent landowner. So adjacent to the complainant as well as another landowners. See, they went to survey the land to demarcate the property. And Tahsildar has also issued a notice.
ನೀವು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು, ಇವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಮ್ ತಂದೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮನೇಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು?
ಲೇಡಿ ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಶೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ. ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ
ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು, ನಮ್ ತಂದೆಗೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯ ವಯಸ್ಸೆಷ್ಟು?
53.
53. ಸರಿ.
54 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Get the records, my lords.
Get the records. See. I heard the learned counsel, Praveen Gowda, appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP to accept notice, secure the entire records and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 19th. Further investigation till the perusal of the record shall remain stayed.
Grateful.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
38.
My lords, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lords, in this matter, the wife has filed a complaint as against the husband and her in-laws under Dowry Prohibition Act, my lords. I've produced that as Annexure B. The police have approached the matrimonial home of the petitioner, that is the wife.
Meantime, next.
Grateful.
My lord.
Only for the reason that 35(3) notice has been issued and I've been asked to come tomorrow itself.
Today itself we will give.
Thank, grateful.
39.
Serial number 39, my lord, I appear, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I'm appearing through VC. I was not well, my lord.
ಇದು no problem, sir. Yes, Ajay Kumar. ಏನ್ ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿದೆ that you have not acquired the land at all ಅಂತ.
My lord, that is one point, my lord. The other is, earlier round of litigation, my lord, we were before the honorable single judge. Single judge, my lord, directed that, my lord, any property which has been converted should not be acquired. Where the state government is a party.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ ನೀವು.
Allah, I have produced one judgment, my lord, of the same layout where, my lord, the honorable court coordinate bench has taken a different view, my lord. If your lordship may kindly see that order, my lord. RP would be my very humble submission.
Review ಕಷ್ಟ sir. Now file an appeal, it will be set
My lord, if
aside.
your lordship may kindly see that order for a minute, my lord.
No, any new grounds may not in petition, your lordship.
My lord, your lordships have come to a conclusion.
Also.
My lord, may I make a submission?
Illa
My lord, your
Bipin,
lordships have come to a conclusion that the possession has been taken. My lord, we are not on the ground of possession being taken, and after possession being taken, it cannot be denotified. My lord, I am on the ground that there is an earlier order passed in the same matter, connected matters of BSK further extension, where the honorable single judge says any land which has been converted cannot be acquired.
No,
I
sir.
am on that ground.
Review ಕಷ್ಟ sir.
Please, my lord, your lordships have not dealt with that point, my lord.
No, that cannot be, sir.
And your lordship may kindly see the order passed, my lord, by the coordinate bench, my lord, for a minute.
Appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ sir, it will be reversed in minutes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ if I may say this, straight away this matter has to be allowed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. Then, my lord, it has
straight away it is dismissed.
Dismissed after 4 months. Therefore, my lord, if I may just show that what is the error, my lord, which your lordship has.
Well, let me see. Well, I'll take for a reason. I'll take it on Tuesday. Wait.
Please. Yes,
Tuesday.
My lord, that is only point, my lord, because the coordinate bench
says. Tuesday. Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. The first petitioner is an exceptional student. He stood first for the first 3 years.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸು ಏನೋ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಕಾರ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
What is the problem?
In fact, there is a case and a counter case. Both are frivolous in nature.
We'll quash both.
Both of it.
We'll quash both.
Yes, Lordship may quash it both. Not only one submission is not, despite stay, not the IOS filed a charge sheet in our case.
Hey, don't worry, we'll quash that
Yes,
also. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
Connected case.
40.1.
ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್?
ನಮ್ಮ ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಅವರು ಕಾರ್ ಓಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅವಳದ?
ಅವ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೋದು. Let's may give the CC number.
Kodi CC number.
CC number 8219 of
anyway,
2025.
I'll dictate it at the end of the day.
Yes.
Kottiri.
One similar circumstance, my lord, one decision of the appeals. 2 advocates fought with each other, exchanged blows, and the Supreme Court quashed both of them.
Of course it should do. All frivolous cases should not remain. Yes, idittiri.
Yes.
Sankal. Before the end of the day will.
Yes, sir.
Yes, pass over. Adu kodi. Next.
41.
Petition, my lordship.
In one special order, GMCPC ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, madam.
It's ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರೆಯೋದಿದೆ ಇರಲಿ. We'll see. But you had undervalued the suit and filed the plaint initially.
No, madam.
ಹೌದು.
See,
No,
sale
sale-
consideration, my lordship kindly see.
We'll write,
sale-
we'll have to write something on this, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, sale consider was
List the
shown.
matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
ಅಲ್ಲ, preliminary issue ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll
That
see.
court has a peculiar jurisdiction.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ based upon your valuation, yes.
Page 86 may kindly be seen, Lord, for a moment.
No, no, yes, yes, next. List on Wednesday fresh matters, next.
42.
My lord, I seek for an adjournment, my lord.
Special order ah?
Yes, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
But this is a matter which is arising where.
ಏನ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್?
Petition is filed, my lord, seeking restoration of an arbitration suit because of the year 2011. 2011. My lord, he is filing a 227, my lord, saying he wants to restore the suit. When, my lord, these provisions of CPC can never be made applicable, my lord, to a proceeding under
Oh, that's
34.
the last time. Yeah, what do you want?
My
They said
lord-
they'll produce judgments, my lord.
My lord, we have to produce judgments as to how this can.
Where are the judgments?
My lords, can it be taken up on 20th, my lords?
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 21st.
Please.
Yes.
This is my request, 20th, my lords.
21st Raja, sorry, 20th.
20th.
Oh, 20th, yes.
43.
Lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lord, I have challenged two orders. One is of re-examination. Without my right to re-examination, the stage has been closed, my lords. Re-examination is a matter of right of the
The
accused.
petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next day. But serve and get him on that day. Illar vacate ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Much of
Yes.
44.
411, 413, my lords, no conscious possession. Only with respect to one aspect, my lord, 413, invocation of 413.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
Lords, only with respect to 413, my lords. Lords, 413.
Barley
terms-
alla. Let the service be done, sir. Yes.
45.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yeah, my lords.
That will continue. Yes.
My lords, interim order is not there.
Not there. Kodi. Ian, what's the matter?
Lords, this is a matter arising out of where I had lent a loan of around 2 lakh rupees. Subsequently, he commits suicide. So
Oh,
108 is
108,
invoked, my lords. Last time I pointed out,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ತರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
may just pass on this bail
ಕೊಡಿ.
order.
Judgment ಆ?
Bail order, when anticipatory bail was considered, the court also considers there was
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
no
ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರ
material
ಪ-
against the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ ವೈದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಎಸ್. Pass over? Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Obliged.
Yes, Siri.
46.
My lords, in this matter, I'm not named as a accused in the PCR, my lords.
Hmm.
Notwithstanding that, in the FIR, I'm been named as accused number 6, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, the only allegation they say is that I have colluded and have forged the documents, my lords. With respect to the order passed by the executive officer, Gram Panchayat on 31/12/2025, I have done my official duty, my lords. Correcting the e-Sotu records, my lords. There is also a civil dispute pending, my lords.
No, no, wait. Yes. Get the records.
Yes.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, he goes before the 4 authorities, my lords. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Gram Panchayat has issued a endorsement stating that there's already a civil dispute. One, Varma Lakshmi has filed a suit against him, my lords, and there is a stay running against him, the complainant. I'm not there in the PCR at all, my lords. Kindly see the PCR at page number 19, my lords. 4 ಜನ
One
ಇರೋದು.
HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of investigation. Quay the petitioner accused number 6 only till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Next.
47.
My lords, in the present case, the petitioners are mother and brother and sister-in-law and friend wife of the accused one, number
85.
1, sir. Section 85 is attracted, my lords. We have produced the family certificate also, family tree. They are not even related.
In the
Friend and
meantime.
friend's wife also have been
Yes, next.
taken cognizance, my lord. We are seeking an order of stay on the proceedings.
Granted.
Much.
Orders 48.
Avinash memo for withdrawal.
49.
Here for the respondent.
Special
Lord, in this
order.
case, Lord, there is another matter.
ಏನ್ special order ಇದು?
Lord, there is another.
Pending
Lord,
between
it-
the same
wait,
parties.
it was-
You may recall BTV fight between the directors.
Lord, there is another matter connected to this. All the matters have been tagged by this honorable
ಏನ್
court.
6 matters ಯಾಕೆ?
There are many matters, madam. One is the petition for cancellation of bail. There are petitions for caution. There are petition for other orders which has been.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
challenged.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ will hear it
Yes,
one day.
yes, my lord, please, my lord. Please, please.
Kindly have it after 2 weeks, my lord.
List the matter on 7th September. Yes.
Lord, WP, 1, 2, 3.
Tag along with zones.
Yes, please, oblige.
Next, memo for withdrawal 50. Post 51, post immediately after service of notice upon so and so. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Apologies, Your Lordship. 49th matter, interim order.
Enter ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ?
Date.
51, 52, sorry.
52 ಒಳಗೆ my lord, with respect to 52, I am going to withdraw the
Withdraw.
petition.
52.1.
With liberty to file my lord, the challenge charge
ಆಯ್ತು
sheet.
ಸರಿ.
52.1 he has challenged it. The other side.
2 ಏನು?
52.2 ಒಳಗೆ my lord, he is a minor. JC number ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He has filed charge sheet. It is in JJ board. I am permitted to withdraw with liberty to challenge my lord the
52.2.
52.2.
In terms of the memo.
With respect to
So
52.1.
52.1 ಮಾತ್ರ survives.
ಸರ್ವೈವ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆದರ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು
ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ
ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
52.1 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ. Criminal petition.
Counter case, group attack, but in my case charge sheet has been filed.
ಇದು criminal petition 9197 of 2025.
Even the advocate counsel did not appear before this quarter.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ.
ನಾನಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕ್ಸ್ದೆ. I think my lord, it is not charge sheet has been filed. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Secure instructions. ಇದು 52.1 list on next Wednesday. Fresh matters. Yes, next. Mohan Chandra.
53,
Police are not serving the notice to the respond number 2, my lord.
Police not trace aga.
Sir, not serving notice to respond number 2, SC Act.
Atrocities. Yes.
Date may kindly be fixed.
List after intermodal ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Atrocities act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Mostly ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? List the matter on 25th. Fresh matters. Next.
54,
The matter entered before the mediation, 498A.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಒಬ್ಬಟ್ಟಿಗೆ? ಎಸ್. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 56.
55,
55. Post immediately after service of notice. ಏನ್ ಧನಂಜಯ್ ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry order ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ offense?
Lord, in this case, my lord, the staff has been removed, my lords. She is, my lord, working in my saloon, my lords.
Saloon?
ಹೌದು. She has filed a complaint. The owner is also, my lord, husband and wife, my lord, they were.
ನಾನೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the
And the
respondent.
last date of hearing, my lords, we have been directed to, my lord, give the call details and CDs, my lord. That has been given, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
They have threatened, my lord, for 1 lakh rupees. That is why, my lord.
ಪೊಲೀಸಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಓನರ್ ಇಂದ. ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ she has filed complaint. My complaint is still pending. Page number 181 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Let her come. Yes.
Please.
56.
Date, my lords.
Post immediately 55 ಅಲ್ಲಿ post immediately after service of notice upon this respondent. Yes, next.
56,
In terms of memo.
57,
PF has been paid. 57. The PF has been paid, my lord.
Counsel to the petition submits needful has been done. Office to verify.
Interim stay has been granted, my lord.
And will continue, madam. Raju, enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
58.
307 ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೆಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು
Post
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಧಾರ್
immediately
ಕಾರ್ಡ್
after service of notice
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
upon the
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ
respondent.
ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
Who
ಪೊಲೀಸರು
are you?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏಜ್ 21 years.
Huh?
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೇಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 25th ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
59.
59.
21 years ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು FIR
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes,
ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ
next.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಂಡ್
List on
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
25th. Yes.
ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವರು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ದೆ
List on 25th. Yes, next.
59.
For the petitioner.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
I think she is before the court on.
60.
Respondent. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾರಿಗಾರು? ಆಯ್ತು. List on 27th. Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
It is only with respect to one.
ನೀವು
section.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 59
File my wakalat for respondent number 2.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Learned counsel ಶಿಲ್ಪಾ
ಶಿಲ್ಪ ರಾಣಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Rani services. Learned counsel Shilpa Rani undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. Register to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent complainant.
60.
Okay.
Post immediately after ಏನ್ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ್ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
61.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
62.
Withdrawal.
63.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
64.
64, my lords. The petitioner number 1 is an Indian Army, my lords. A date may be given, my lords. The SC/ST Act, my lords. Due for
What's the-
promotion.
Who's due for promotion?
Petitioner number 1, he is an Indian Army, my lords. He's due for promotion. my lords.
All right, but serve agilva? Let's the matter on 27 because of Indian Army. Yes.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
I appear for
Office
petitioner, my lord.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Next.
66.
Vacating stay.
For respondent number 2.
Petitioner my lord. Praise time my lord.
No grants time. Yes.
Lord, there is a detailed letter is there, my lord. 6 pages letter written by the deceased, my lord. 498A and 306.
ಇದೇನ್ 304 B ನಾ?
498A and
306.
306.
Staying ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Is my order, is it? Interim order is mine?
No.
Justice Krishna Kumar.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
My lord, please praise
One
time.
minute,
my
one
lord.
minute. Praise time, no grants time. Vacating stay ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿತು.
Liberty is there, my lord.
ಅದಿದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು SP ಎಲ್ಲಿವರು? 498 39 ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes my lord.
ಇರೋದೇ ಸೋಲ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
Yes my lord.
ಅರೆ ಹೂ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬೆಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord,
ನೋ ನೋ ನೋ
primarily it was on the in-laws also my
ನೋ
lord.
ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ಡ್, ರೈಟ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ಡ್. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 498 and 306.
Kindly have it on next week my lord. I'll argue the matter my lord.
List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter.
No, my lord, interim order.
Interim order till then will continue definitely. Yes.
Please.
67.
Zoya Fatima. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಏನು ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ my lord.
There is no representation behalf of the petitioner. List after 2 weeks. Anyway, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
For the petitioner.
Admission ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ admission ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 I'll take the second list, which is remaining from yesterday. So ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗೋರೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ma'am.
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಸತ್ತೋಗೈತೆ ಅದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲಕ್ಚಸ್ ಆವತ್ತಿನ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
List number? Hmm. Hmm. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಈಗ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೇಳಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವೆನ್? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫುಲ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday, any day. Yes. Second list.
Number 2, fresh matter, still number 1.
Yes.
Objections are filed. I've gone through the entire objections. There is no answer to the 2 contentions on which stay was granted.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Purely on law, the 2 points are that one, there is an act under which.
Under the repealed act,
it's
the
a
charges
repealed
are
act under
framed.
which the
Charges are now, charge sheet is now filed.
That's insofar as the Foreigners Act offense for
Right.
non-reporting for non-lodging the information in the FRR. The other is that under 239, 3 ingredients are required: knowledge of the offense, an intentional omission to report the offense, and the third ingredient is that you are legally bound to inform the police. Under 33, there are certain categories of offenses for which there's a legal obligation on citizens to go and report. Sexual offenses from the earliest code, 6 codes later, has always been out of that category. Therefore, my learned friend will have to show under which law am I obligated to report, assuming that I had knowledge. And my first argument is that we did not have knowledge because in the complaint itself it says.
The complaint itself says you are not informed of it. Yes. Yes, Joseph.
I have a very weak legs to stand here because 239, my lord, I understand it speaks about a legal duty, but my only twofold submission is this, my lord. There was an intent to screen an offender, and that was an intentional intent is all that I could say, because that was reported immediately after the.
No,
act was-
no, where is the question of screening an offender? Because you did not yourself tell that this has happened to the petitioner.
No, my lord, that is after 6 days. The act occurred on April 12th, and it was reported only on 18th. Here is a scenario where a foreigner.
How? No. How was it reported?
No,
You went and told your brother in the United States and boyfriend in the United States, and a mail emerges from the embassy of the United States. Then the issue crops up.
Please, my lord.
Otherwise, you did not do anything.
No, very well, my lord. I am.
What is the, where is the question of him reporting,
To
sir?
answer my learned senior friend. Learned friend. 238 is screening the offender, and 238 was there at the FIR stage. That is dropped. What is added in the charge sheet and what is retained in the charge sheet?
Information to be given.
Intentional omission to inform. Screening was there even in the FIR. The police themselves drop it. So the charge.
The screening
against
can't
not
be,
for
screening, the harboring or screening cannot be there at all, because it was your folly that you did not even tell the owner of the homestay.
No, my lord, my statement says that I reported it on the very same day.
Look at your complaint. I've considered in extenso in that matter where I directed compensation to the petitioner on illegal arrest.
So, my lord, what happened was that the statement given is I reported it to him. So he shifted me to a room with lock and key, where earlier I was in a tented accommodation. So that is the only.
That finds place nowhere except in your mail.
Any case, my learned friend will have to show under which law am I obligated, even if I had knowledge, even if he did report to me, under which law is there an obligation to me to go and report a sexual offense? There is a countervailing interest of the victim's privacy. Deliberately, the
So
legislature
you
has made a
can't,
conscious choice
you
to
can't,
avoid sexual.
when the countervailing obligation is there on the accused not to, then making it an offense that he had to, this is neither here nor there.
Oh, my lord, all that I can submit is there is a grave suspicion, which is
Grave suspicion, yes, on accused. Now one more accused is added. Let the proceedings go on against them. What is this man doing?
that's all, well, because even 238 came to be dropped. That is the
If 238 is dropped, then what remains is giving knowledge. It's a public knowledge giving information. Can't be alleged against him at
was
all.
the innkeeper or he was the owner of that premise, my lord, whose servant committed the act, the overt act.
That's yet to be anyway. That's not. Nothing would have happened. Of course, the perpetrator should not be let off, but the mail coming from there sprang everything.
Look, they invoke a repealed act under the Foreigners Act, which is repealed. Even under the new act, the offence which could have been pressed under the old act is now a compoundable offence under the new act with 50,000 payment
That's
of
a
fine.
change in the law now.
In the law now. So, any case.
Yes. Anything else, Joseph?
That's it.
You're on a slippery slope. Yes. Reserved.
Please.
Bill number 2.
Petitioner.
7A.
Fail objections,
Your lordship, kindly see. So much of complaint was registered.
Will fail objections.
My lord, in this matter, he was
Objections, Badwa.
exonerated from the department inquiry. My lord.
So?
There is no complaint, my lord.
I will see.
There is
So
no-
mota yardu?
So much loco aita.
7A.
Please, my lord.
7A so mota en barutte?
They themselves, that is the reason.
Yes, sir.
for submission. Lord.
Senior. Will
Yaru senior?
Your lordship,
Prasada, where is he? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
One lord. He's ended up in court at 21 years.
Yes, as a last chance, list this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list or Wednesday in the fresh matters list. In the event the objections would not come about, the petition would be answered on hearing the petitioner. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ urgency ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Entry ಮಾಡೋ subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Right.
Number 3.
Special order. GM connect ಆಗಿದೆ madam.
Violation, my lord, in this case.
What special order?
This is Attica Goldman.
Appear for respond number 2 in the connected matters, your lordship.
Yes, though, give me a complete compilation. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
No, not for the compilation for respond number 2, my lord.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ who's representing? ನೀವೇನ್ VC ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
I will come, your lordship, physically, your lordship.
Come.
The other, lordship,
Yes.
the other matters to be taken on, other matters are posted on 25th, your lordship.
25th. List on 25th at 4 PM for further hearing.
Please, lordship.
Yes. ಈ ಸರ್ತಿ ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಅಟಿಕಾ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಓನರ್ ಅಂತ.
There could be an observation, Lord, that
About what, sir?
no further adjournment on this.
Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ sir.
Take what is there.
Yes.
There's a bigger picture that needs to be answered.
Bigger picture, larger picture. Yes. Okay. List the matter on 25th, making it clear that ಅವ್ರೇನ್ adjournment ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks time on this court that the state has served a copy of the compilation placed before the court. List the matter on 25th at 4 PM for further hearing as a last chance. Yes. Next.
Number 4.
My lords, appearing for respondent number 2 to 4, 2 to 6, my lords.
So you have justified your freezing orders.
Yes, my lords. We going before the magistrate court and we trying to advance the matter. It's not listed yet. Whenever it's.
When do you want it?
Any day, my lords.
No, should I direct the magistrate to
Yes,
take up
yes,
the
my
matter?
lords. We are ready to comply.
We'll close it, Jagdish sir, on that ground. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. This court on 27/7/2026, while admonishing the Axis Bank had passed the following order. In justification, the learned counsel appearing for the Axis Bank has placed a memo along with documents on record to prima facie demonstrate that the freezing orders that are passed by various jurisdictions and not only the jurisdictional police. The justification was plausible and therefore was accepted. The learned counsel for the respondent now submits that the magistrate before whom the application under 451 and 497 and 503 of the BNS is pending adjudication is not taking up.
It is decided, he has not challenged that.
It's already decided. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner to fresh application action.
Our application, our order set aside. Petitioner application, petitioner has.
Your order in set aside ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That in the trial court, my lord, passed the order in favor of the petitioner.
Correct.
Directed the respondent to release the amount.
In the in justification, the petitioner has, but ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಕಡೆ freezing orders ಆಗಿದೆ.
But they should have challenged it.
Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to call in question the findings that are placed in the memo, through a memo before this court, the petition stands disposed. Let him challenge it, we'll answer it.
Much obliged, my lords.
Next.
ಇವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾರು?
ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
ಏನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಾನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ
ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. But challenge this order will remain, but the subsequent orders, whatever has led to freezing, let him challenge.
Yes, much obliged.
Next.
Number 5.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lords. The complainant and her husband had sought for a loan with the petitioner's bank, my lords.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Until then, stay may be granted.
Until then,
my lords.
service of notice. Yes, next.
Number 6.
Day before yesterday it was listed. Day before yesterday it was listed.
Yes.
Pesticides, regarding the theft of pesticides. The petitioner is carrying on the business of furniture.
Fertilizer, essential commodity.
Yes.
Fertilizer business ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
That is what I asked you to find out, madam.
I am placing, he is in furniture business, running in his own name as a proprietor, and his wife's name as a tea packaging.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 793 of 2023. The crime is registered against the petitioner on the score that he is running a fertilizer business in Palakkad, Kerala. And the violation of the act being projected as a crime against the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not indulge in any business concerning fertilizers for it to become an offense under the Fertilizers Act, but has a furniture shop and his wife runs a tea packaging business. While the amalgam of Fertilizers Act, to which the petitioner was not even in business of, cannot be permitted to continue until the respondent state would secure and place on record the material with regard to the petitioners accused 1 and 2 being in the business of fertilizers and them violating the provisions of the Fertilizers Act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner. Next.
Great.
7.
My lords, I seek a passover, my lords.
No. Yes. Wait.
Is that madam lords where?
Before someone starts, don't seek passover.
Lords,
no predicate offense.
No predicate offense, except one technical. In fact,
see, here, yes.
They have filed their statement of objections. In their counter also, lords, except for stating that it's an independent offense which is covered by a lordship's judgment, they don't say anything else. Except for this one technical is B report is filed in one of them.
No, there are five crimes.
Five.
One is FIR 28 of 2017. Present status, B report filed, accepted and closed.
Correct.
FIR 85 of 2000. Accepted and closed.
Yes.
56 of 19, you are not named as an accused while filing the charge sheet. And 26 of 21, B report is filed, yet to be accepted.
But complainant has not come 10 times to notice.
Yet to be accepted anyway. B report is hanging on the.
Yes, but Ali, they, even according to their entire counter statement, lordships are to see, there is no proceeds of crime. This is a case, 1 minute, I'll just take.
Yes.
I am an NBFC. And the complainant had taken loan, had bought a house from the other accused, nowhere connected with us. He had obtained loan from us. And the allegation is that the third party had forged her signature and obtained loan. We not initiated recovery proceedings. Actually, money has gone from our account. The question is not insofar as the other accused is concerned. In the counter statement, I have seen it. There's no allegation of proceeds of crime, and except for stating this, all other matters stands.
No. What forms the corpus of proceeds of crime actually?
Nothing.
According to them.
In fact, according to us, our money has gone. These 5 FIRs, there's nothing. In fact, they're counter stated. What forms the corpus, which is the money?
What's the amount that has gone off from your account?
Yes, five amount, total amount. About 4.75 lakhs at an average. But in fact, if lordships are to see, permit me to read this. This is their allegation. It was alleged that while complainant was abroad, the loan was sanctioned and dispersed. This is their counter. This is ED's counter. It was alleged that while the complainant was abroad, the loan was sanctioned and dispersed on the basis of forged signatures appearing on the loan application and loan agreement. The loan proceeds were allegedly diverted and utilized by Sri Vijay Agarwal, who is the other accused, for his personal benefit without delivering possession of the flat or refunding the consideration amount.
Oh, you're a developer, is it?
No, I am an NBFC.
I am an NBFC.
I am a bank. They have taken loan from me. The allegation is the complainant says that somebody, that Vijay Agarwal, who is the owner or the developer, has cheated.
Yes, madam.
We have been roped in.
2022 was the last summons that we have issued. After that, we have not taken any action against
You
them.
want to take rest? Yes, sir. Everybody.
We have not taken any action after 2022. They have only challenged the ECIR, which is of 2022. Last summons were issued on 2022.
You forget it.
Yes,
You tell me the foundation.
My lord's foundation.
What is pending against them?
No, nothing is pending.
And they are NBFC.
My lord, this India Bulls.
India Bulls.
The company name was India Bulls. Later
Now
on
it has
they-
become Samman Capital, is it?
Capital, my lord. The allegations in that.
Madam, water.
You want water?
No, my lords, my lords, I came running from two. My lords, in that view of the matter, my lords, we are not proceeding with the investigation under the TCIR, and it is our internal document, my lords. We have not taken any precipitative action.
Then
nothing.
why should it remain on their head? We'll close it.
If Malanath statement.
They are
can be recorded.
NBFCs.
My lords, as of now, we have not taken any action. So
As
far
of when will you take action?
My lords, the predicate offense has been quashed. I have to admit that.
Yes.
That I cannot concede.
The petitioners are before the court calling in question the prayer volume 1 alle idya 2 alle idya?
One. Initiation of process.
So far as that B report, my lords, which has been filed, which has not yet been accepted, my lords.
That's all right. Even then, what is there? Yes.
We have not taken any action.
Then what? Leave it. Yes. If the ED itself is soft peddling it,
No, my
then
lords,
there is no peddle
because
at all.
of my lords, there was stay settlement on this
That's
Page
what.
26.
Transfer.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of an enforcement case information report -ECIR 42 of 2022 for offences punishable in section 3 of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The petitioner heard sounds ellardu hakpadi. The petitioner is a non-banking financial corporation registered under the Companies Act 1956, which was earlier known as India Bulls Housing Finance Limited. The petitioner is said to have disbursed certain loan for the purpose of purchase of houses or a housing loan, as the case would be. The said fulcrum had become the crime in 5 crimes in FIR listed, all the 5 crimes in which the petitioner was drawn as an accused have now ended, have now almost ended. FIR 28 of 2017 registered for the following offences ends up in the jurisdictional police filing a B report on 20th February 2017 and on 19/12/2023, and the concerned court accepts the B report and closes the proceedings on 1/10/2024. Thus ends one crime in which the petitioner was an accused. The second crime is in crime number 85 of 2017 registered on 18/4/2017, and the charge sheet thereon was filed on 29/6/2018 by the jurisdictional police after investigation. The petitioner is not named as an accused. Therefore, he was dropped from the array of accused.
Others have been discharged. All the other accused have been discharged.
They are dropped from the array of accused. It is also necessary to notice that all the other accused have been discharged by the orders of the concerned court on 5/3/2024. Therefore, FIR in crime number 85 of 2017 today does not subsist against any of the accused. The third crime that was registered was in crime number 9 of 2018, for it having been registered on 4/2/2018. The police, after investigation, file a B report against the petitioner, holding that there was no evidence against the petitioner herein of any of the ingredients of the offences so alleged in crime number 9 of 2018. The concerned court accepts the B report and closes the proceedings against these petitioners. Thus ends the third crime against the petitioner. The fourth crime is in crime number 56 of 2019, registered on 8/7/2019 for offences punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet on 1/10/2020 without the petitioner being drawn as an accused. Therefore, he was dropped from the array of accused. The charges are said to have been framed later, in which the petitioner was not an accused. Therefore, thus ends the fourth crime against the petitioner. There is a fifth as well. The fifth crime is in crime number 26 of 2021, registered for identical offences, which comes to be registered on 2/2/2021. The police, after investigation, have filed a B report on 4/8/2022, and the matter is still pending before the concerned court, notwithstanding the fact that the B report has been filed 4 years ago. The reason for its pendency is the complainant, despite issuance of 10 notices in the said proceeding, has failed to appear before the concerned court. Therefore, it appears the concerned court is awaiting the appearance of the complainant to take a decision on the B report. That would not mean that the sword of the proceedings under the PMLA must be permitted to be continued against the petitioner. The learned senior counsels appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that if there is no predicate offence worth the name as on date, the proceedings under the enforcement directorate cannot, proceedings under the PMLA cannot be permitted to be continued. They would submit that it is by now too well settled a principle of law. Per contra, the learned counsel Anuparna Bardoli, appearing for the enforcement directorate, would however refute the submission, contending that the proceedings, there is one proceeding pending before the concerned court in which a B report is filed, but the B report is yet to be accepted. Therefore, the proceedings must be permitted to be continued, at least in that crime against these petitioners, and the proceedings impugned cannot be terminated. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. They are all a matter of record. The narration of the crimes pending and the crimes closed, and the one crime pending and the manner in which it is pending, is a matter of record which is narrated here and above. The issue is whether the proceedings under the proceedings by the enforcement directorate under the ECIR must be permitted to be continued or otherwise. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary versus so-and-so, reported in 2022 SEC Online SC page 929, court paragraph 467. at paragraph 467 is clearly held that closure of the proceedings by any of the three methods would entail closure of the proceedings. I'll answer. Closure of the proceedings under the PMLA. The apex court the apex court has not observed with regard to what would happen if a B report is filed and it being accepted by the concerned court. That was not one of the circumstances that the apex court considered in para 467 5 clause 8. But the effect of the order is closure of the proceedings itself. The reason would be that acceptance of a B report and termination of a B report and termination of the proceedings on such acceptance and said acceptance becoming final would virtually mean that the petitioners are discharged from the offences that were alleged against the petitioner. In fact, it would also fit into an acquittal. Acquittal it's by evidence. It would akin to discharge of the petitioners from the akin to a discharge which the apex court observes in para 467 quoted supra. The petitioners in two of the cases have not been arraigned as accused. The proceedings are closed. In two of the cases, the B report is filed and it is accepted. In the fifth of the case, the B report is filed and it is yet to be accepted for the last 4 years. Therefore, it is virtually a nullity that the proceedings before the concerned court is now standing acceptance of a B report. On these factors, and in the light of the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary, the proceedings under the PMLA initiated by the Enforcement Directorate cannot be permitted to be continued in the peculiar facts of this case. As the foundation has gone, the superstructure cannot remain. Yes.
The lordships in this Richa section versus Directorate of Enforcement have reiterated that.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಅದೇ lordships judgment. The judgment last judgment itself, sir. Judgments para 11.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಇದು ಇವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕಪಿಲ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರ ವೈಫ್ ಇವರು ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
This what lordships just narrated, that
ಸೇಮ್ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು on B report what should happen, it's akin to discharge. Same, these were husband and wife.
I did not know that.
IAS officers.
No, Kapil Mohan.
Yes, sir.
I know, of course.
ಅದು ಅವಾಗಲೇ 2 years back, 3 years back ಬರ್ದಿದ್ವಿ. Madhukar Deshpande had appeared. He said he'll file review because it's a finding that would create a problem. Anta. No, but it's akin to discharge according to me. See, acquittal is after evidence, but this is not after trial. So discharge is also not after trial. It is after filing of the charge sheet 1/6 discharge and it goes. The same way B report.
But even otherwise, we were just because the technical. After FIR, once the investigating officer conducts investigation and forms an opinion that no offense is made out under section 169.
No, it's the same.
That is the same.
The court forms an opinion that there is no allegation that would permit charges being framed. So it drops you at the stage, discharges you at the stage of charge. It may be by two different
authorities,
fora or whatever, but its effect is the same according to me. Anyway, ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಇವರು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. Yes. Anupama, anything else to be said?
My lords, with respect to that, ECI is an internal document.
No, I have already said so in that judgment. Yes.
My lords, in Gamescraft, we have gone ahead and done provisional attachment and other things. In this case,
that's what. No, there also is in the garb of it being an internal document. I have said so in so many. Not necessary. That's not necessary in this case at all. Another one I'm hearing there, I will answer all that.
Please.
Yes.
Number 8.
The respondent Tahsildar, without conducting any preliminary inquiry, without issuing a notice, straight away should file a complaint before the anti-grabbing court. This matter is covered. Lalita Shastri, page number 52.
192, yeah.
52, page number 52, your lordship judgment.
Same. 50?
Page number 52, I had produced your lordship judgment. page number 52, annexure M.
Same liberty we will give.
Yes, sir.
Madam, page 52 covered. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ liberty ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, same. The state is at liberty to initiate proceedings in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order.
223 one violation, my lords.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. 223(1).
That's private parties, my lords. PCR 190.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent entry mode subsisting to continue to the next date of hearing.
That's my request for a date, my lords.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
That's
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Stay there, my lords. That is a
7th September.
very well, my lords. At least
Very good.
any date, my lords.
7th September.
10.
Petitioner, madam. In this case, after lapse of 2 years also, they are not filed the final report, madam. Last date of hearing, instruct respondent to get the information, madam.
Charge sheet is ready, my lord.
From last 2 years, they are.
Last time ready ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Offense is 419, 420.
When do you file it?
65, madam. Offense is 419, 420, 465. Read with 34.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
Complaint, madam. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Test the matter on Friday the next 28th. In the event the final report which is said to be ready for the last 2 weeks is not filed before the concerned court, appropriate orders would be passed mulcting the investigating officer. Yes.
7.
My lord, in this case, we have engaged senior counsel, Mr. Ashok.
For the respondent in this matter.
ಏನಿದು?
His legs are in CH6, my lord. He is arguing the matter.
What's this?
Kindly pass over the matter.
No, this is an Lordship, they questioned the procedure followed in the PMLA court with regard to saying that it is a summons case. And how is that you have not followed section 244 of chapter 9B of CRPC? I have to file my objections in this regard, Lordship. I will.
ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು will take it on 24th.
It may be listed in fresh list.
Fresh. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. The objections be filed by then or submissions be made by Madhu and Rao, the counsel appearing for the enforcement directorate.
Please. Oblige.
12.
Your lordship, multiple failed traps, your lordship. On an
All
amount
failed,
of all failed.
Lords, there is a clear demand, your lordship.
ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಏನು?
Your lordship may
The
kindly
latest
see.
judgment, Lords, Rangaya case. Demand alone is sufficient, Lords.
Your lordship may kindly see page 95, your lordship.
95.
95, please. You may kindly see the date at page 95. 21/10/2023.
ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Your lordship, they tried once with the currency notes, then also with asking him to comply with whatever demands they had. Ultimately, they tried to put some few currencies in one of the files because everything else failed. Your lordship, but nevertheless.
Even that in your table, is it?
They claim that it is one of the files in our office.
It is a successful trap, my
Your lordship, nevertheless, I shall just, by this itself, I'll demonstrate just 3 pages, your
So
lordship.
all 7As are tomorrow.
Please.
I'll take this tomorrow.
Please, Judge.
Please.
7As ಎಲ್ಲ tomorrow ಇದೆ.
Please, your lordship.
Interim order ಯಾವ್ದಲ್ಲೂ
Interim
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
order and others, some of
They are
them,
nothing have given. 7A ಅಲ್ಲಿ if charge sheet is not filed, charge sheet should not be filed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Otherwise, no interim order in any 7A.
Please, your lordship, only 2 other documents, if I show your lordship, it will be.
Tomorrow I'll take everything. Yes, one by one.
Please.
13.
Sir, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. The offence is under the Forest Act for a road which has been improved, my lords.
Road is improved.
There was a old road which was existing. There was a tender, my lords.
ಯಾರು improve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು sir?
My lords,
ಯಾರು improve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
the contractor, my lords.
You are the contractor?
No, I am the executive engineer and the AW.
ಸರಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
AE. This is a road, my lords, which connects the forest office and
Forest?
the office which is at the forest and the rest house. This is a road which is 700 meter long by 3.75 meters. two FIRs are registered, my lords, on the, for the same offense. First is at serial number 13, second is at serial number 14. On
13,
subsequent
14
days.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Please, my lords.
Yes, SP.
Nobody has a right, nobody has a right to construct anything in the reserve forest
There is
area
no doubt about it.
without, so the petitioner, my lord, should have shown where is the appropriate approval obtained from the concerned department to construct the road in the forest. If that they show, my lord, I have.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
There's a
Forest
tender,
clearance
my lords,
illa.
which was invited.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My lords, may
A
kindly see the-
contractor has executed the tender.
Please, my lords.
What were both of you doing, sir? Forest ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
My lords, this is an improvement of the existing road, my lords. It's not a new road which.
No, without the permission of the forest department, how do you even do it? It's as simple as that. Why are you surprised? Forest ಅಲ್ಲಿ forest permission ಇಲ್ದೆ.
The road existed, my lords. It is not that this is a new road.
Whatever it is, sir, it is in the forest.
Is in the forest.
ಮತ್ತೆ should you not take the permission of the forest department?
That, my lords.
Then it's basic, sir, rudimentary.
But tender, my lords,
KW ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರೋಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅದು ರೋಡ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನಾವು ಅಂತ.
tender, my lords, was.
ಅರೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, whatever it is, why are you interested in the tenderer's interest? Forest ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ that's you can't do.
This, my lords, was.
No, Nishan. ಇದು ಕಷ್ಟ.
And the charge sheet, my lords, is also filed after 3 years, my lords.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು problem.
No, but that doesn't bar, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ doesn't bar, true, but how
Lords, may kindly-
how did you permit laying of a road on in a forest land? ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯು ಮೇ ಬಿ ಬೆಟರ್, ಯು ಮೇ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್. 7th or 8th September ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 8th September. ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ? Yes. Great. Same. 13, 14. Same.
15. Number 15.
Manjunath H. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಇದು ಎಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್. I asked you yesterday. ನಾಳೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I've seen, madam.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು. ವಾಸುದೇವನ್.
Lords, petitioner is, I'm appearing for the petitions council, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Lords, the petition is registered as an NBFC with the Reserve Bank of India. The complainant's brother's wife and complainant's sister's daughter-in-law borrows loan from me. They are regular in payment of the EMIs. I have produced even the account extracts. Now, an offence is registered at the instance of his complaint under the provisions of the Karnataka micro loan and
small loan.
Yes, section 13, my lords, excludes all those entities which are registered with the RBI.
Correct.
So we are
You are
excluded.
registered. You are not a micro or small loan.
No, Lord, section 13. If your lords is going to see
No,
section
that I
13 of the
know.
Act.
That I have extensively considered this act.
So that's
and
the
I have
that's the point.
upheld the constitutional validity also.
Yes. Lord, we
Heard
are
the
registered
learned-
with the RBI under section
Heard the
13.
learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, ಯಾರಿದು? You are the office bearer.
Office bearers.
The petitioner, office bearers of ಏನಿದು?
L&T Finance.
L&T.
L&T Finance.
L&T is not micro at all.
Not at all, my lord.
What
That's
is
what
this?
I'm. We are in NBFC.
The petitioners, office bearers of a non-banking financial corporation hyphen the L&T Finance Limited is now facing charges under, is now facing allegations in crime number 81 of 2026 under the Karnataka Micro Loan and Small Loan Prevention of Coercive Action within bracket ordinance section 8 and 13. Section 1(3) of the said act reads as follows. Section 1(3) clearly bars any proceeding to be instituted against persons for the offences under the subject act if they are governed by the RBI or regulated by the RBI. L&T Finance is not a microfinance under the act. It is admittedly a non-banking financial institution registered with the Reserve Bank of India. In the light of the exclusion under section 1(3), no crime could have been registered against these petitioners at the instance of the complainants for the offences punishable under section 8 or 13 of the act. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner still the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
17.
Appearing for the petition in this case, my lords. Petition is by complainant, my lords. Complainant.
Yake?
Please, petition number 1.
Karana?
Petition number 1 is a complainant.
Hmm.
He was represented by petition number 2 based upon a GPA,
Hmm.
and he led the evidence. Cognizance was
311 311 application.
Please, my lord, I will make submission. He led evidence, my lords. Cognizance was taken and summons was issued. After appearance, the accused comes before the court and says that GPA is invalid because it is not notarized. And thereafter, my lords, petitioner files an application under section 311 to ratify the earlier GPA by notarizing it. That came to be allowed. Revision is filed against that 311 application before the sessions court, and that came to be dismissed by allowing the revision petition. 311 application came to be dismissed, and direct order was passed by the session court, directing the trial court to hold arguments upon the maintainability of the petition or the complaint before the trial court. That, my lords, it is covered by my lords order, my lords.
Correct.
At page number 95, annexure G, my lords.
Serve on the counsel.
Please, my lords.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 17th of August 2026. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date.
Much obliged. Yes.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
18.
Settlement has not happened, so that's the reason we last time the proceedings before the initiated by the ED have been withdrawn, my lord.
Proceedings by the
initiated by the ED that has been withdrawn with the liberty to approach the competent authority to explore that options, my lord. That is there. So these are all with regard to the FIRs which are.
Let the investigation go on.
No, my lord. There are in some cases there a charge sheet has been filed.
You file your discharge.
My lord,
No, sir.
Absolutely, there is no allegations against me, my lord. Even the complaint, before the complaint came to be filed, I resigned. I was just an investor. Even your lordship may see kindly the charge sheet findings also. Except the joint development agreement, I have not sent not even a single document.
If I may just save my learned friend's time, the MOU is entered between.
No, he's a signatory to that.
Please. They have signed between two promoters are alleging saying you have mismanaged the money.
Sir, Anand.
100% of the loan is
wherever there is investigation pending, come after charge sheet. Wherever there is charge sheet filed, come after discharge. I will write. It's not a problem.
Yes, madam.
We will definitely write. But I will reserve liberty to come back after the charges.
Much less. I'll maybe that
Adakke, whatever. Settle agutte anta I thought that do something. Otherwise, there is a prima facie offense.
My lord, yes, my lord. That I will.
No, these home buyers wish that I have written so many cases. If it is one instance, see in Mantri what I wrote, it was only one person who was holding the entire. All 500 people had occupied, and this man was not ready to occupy. There I wrote something. That's all. Otherwise,
in fact, on Thursday, Honorable Supreme Court again, Ozone Urbane lordships have already held in again that case. They've attached all the properties of the promoters. Thursday, lots. Over 250 crores.
That's correct. That I am aware. Yes.
That is what my lord I will.
Please. Let the investigation. Yavyadral investigation agide agile heli. Yes, Mithun.
In 2929, there is already charge sheet is filed, my lord.
1 minute.
Fourth matter.
Iga serial number 18 alli 7527 ಏನು?
Charge sheet, that's CC number.
7527 charge sheet.
Yes, my lord.
Please.
Yes, my lord.
Charge sheet. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The Heard the learned counsel
No, my lord,
appearing.
in this only FIR is there.
Mithun,
Please, Your Lords.
ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
The Lord, charge sheet Sankhya 97 of 2023.
CC.
Please. Crime number is 93.
Yes, Anand. The petitioner calls in question proceedings in CC so and so. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet
An extra B, Your Lords.
would indicate that on a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet and the complaint, this court is of the opinion that the petitioner would should seek.
This first matter, there is no charge sheet, my lord, there is only FIR.
But the first matter is, I'm concerned with criminal petition 8186, Your Lords.
Lord, there are 5 petitions.
Oh, you are not concerned with this? Then wait. Madam.
8186, there is a charge sheet, my lord.
7527. Petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, though would vehemently contend that the proceedings must not be permitted to continue. This court is of the prima facie opinion that the investigation in the case at hand is a must. Therefore, investigation in the least is a must. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to reproach this court if the final report is filed and the final report would go against him. The petition stands disposed. All contentions remain open to be considered, to be urged at the appropriate time in an appropriate proceeding. Next, 18.1 and 8186.
Please, Your Lords.
CC na?
Charge sheet has been.
CC idre discharge. Inuje. Same haki. Adu FIR badlu CC anta. Yes, next. 2016.
In this also, there is a charge sheet, my lord.
Same CC. 2929.
There is a charge sheet, my lord.
CC. Yes, 18.4, 4073.
Charge sheet is filed.
CC. ಆಮೇಲೆ 5532. CC, ಆಯ್ತು, yes, same order. Come back.
Great.
Yes.
19.
Matter could have been dealt in a different way, but they just
What
not
to do?
taking any
Yes.
effort.
Nobody is ready to give up.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
Number 19.
Paper petitioner, my lord. Kindly.
Pollution.
Mahesh Chaudhary, my lords. There's some inconvenience with the senior, my lords. A short accommodation may be provided. May taken up tomorrow or Monday, my lords.
You have appeared before the court?
Before the court, my lord. NBW is recalled.
This court on 21/7/2026 had passed the following order. Pursuant to the said order, it transpires that the petitioner has appeared before the concerned court on 7/8/2026. In that light, the sword of non-bailable warrant that was hanging on his head, which remained stayed on 21/7/2026, shall continue to be in operation till the next date. Yes.
20.
Serial number 20, I appear for petitioner. I request for a short accommodation, trying for some amicable settlement between the parties. This is a dispute between the husband and wife.
Last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, no offer has come. That husband has not seen the baby in the last 6 years.
For that, I request for one is my lord 498 interim.
Husband
against the husband, but against
the husband ಇಲ್ಲ in-laws ಇದೆ husband ಇಲ್ಲ
against the in-laws also.
husband ಇಲ್ಲ
Whole crux is that. ಅಲ್ಲ, whole crux is that. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ವಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ. Yes.
He marries and he flies away to Abu Dhabi. The girl is made to stay with the in-laws. The specific allegation is that they have tortured her to get it.
Now, where is he?
We don't know.
Where are you, sir?
No, he is in abroad.
He is in abroad. Where abroad?
No, in Dubai.
Thailand.
Dubai. In Dubai, he is on the job location, my lord. He is doing work there. My lord, the first petition is, my lord, under DV Act, my lord. And the second petition,
ಯಾವುದು DV Act ಅದು?
First DV Act.
First petition.
ನಿಮಿಷ, ಯಾರು DV Act is stayed against the husband also?
DV Act is not stayed, my lords. They stay in the connected matter. 498A ಅಲ್ಲಿ they'll stay on the in-laws.
In-laws ಗೆ. ಈ husband ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, husband ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಒಂದು ರೆಡ್ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
When do you, where are you employed? I will direct notice to be sent to the employer. ಅಬು ಧಾಬಿಲ್ ಒಂದ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ವಾಪಸ್ ನೀವು ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆನೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಗದು ಏನ್ ಸರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವರು they are trying for some amicable settlement. Once it was referred, once it was referred for mediation also.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ.
ಅಬು ಧಾಬಿಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
India, sir. When are you coming?
I will get instruction and I will make my
getting
submission.
instruction. When do you want?
I'll just make one submission. This process of mediation was already tried.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವನು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವನಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು. ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವನು ಅನ್ನೋದು? ಎಸ್.
Sorry, sir. The petitioner, number one, has not turned up. His father says, ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ, ಗಂಡನ್ ನಾನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Father is going to take her responsibility.
That's what he says.
Yes, sir. Father ಮೇಲೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
When do you come? I mean, India ge.
Correct. I will take instruction when he will arriving in the India. I will take instruction and I will make my submission.
No instruction. We'll fix a date. If it doesn't come, we will ask notice to be issued to him, to the employer. ಅವಾಗ ಅವರೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಸೆರೆಮೋನಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವಾಗ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The petitioner husband is staying, is a resident now of Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. He is said to be in employment there and is not appearing, neither appearing before the concerned court nor participating in any mediation proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner would, however, submit that the husband is interested in mediating the issue and closing it once for all, for which he has to come back to the shores of the nation. Therefore, the parties to appear before the Bangalore Mediation Center on the 1st of September at 3 p.m. In the event the petitioner would not be present, appropriate orders would be passed at the hands of this court on the next date. List the matter on 3rd September.
Please.
Barde hoದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ notice.
I understand. I will request him. I will communicate him and let him come.
Understand.
Yes. Please. Please.
That's for the petition. In this matter, my lords, that Instagram matter, my lords, wherein my lords had directed investigation.
Yes. What happened to the investigation?
B report is filed, my lords.
B report?
My lords.
Protest petition hakadra?
Alla illa. Tam munde barbeku anta there was an order saying that the final report of the investigation must be placed before this honorable court.
Where is the order?
May I just?
Where is my order?
My lords, 26/6/2024.
One moment.
This was the sister had filed against the own brother and sister.
That I know, sir. I know the facts. Yes. Rather, I remember the facts. Yes.
May I pass on the B report also?
How was the B report filed when I had directed? Where is my order, sir? What date?
26/6, my lords. 26/6/2024.
Oh, wait a minute. This court, by a detailed order on 26/6/2024. This court on 26.
I just have two submissions to make.
Yes, sir.
May I just pass on the B report in the meanwhile, my lords? My lords, may just take page 52. My lords, my lords is anyway where it's a settled position. In a case where an FIR itself converts into a charge sheet, my lords has held, Supreme Court has held, my lords, it amounts to an aggravated form of abuse of process. In a case where I'm in a much better position, there is further aggravation where it then ends up in a B report. B report. Because the allegation is 66.
My lords,
I have a daughter of the same age, my lords. The allegation is, may I just make my point that the allegation, my lords, is that I have taken a photo of my niece, sent it to the mother and the grandfather. Even if that is to be believed, my lord, maybe unethical, it is never an offense, my lords. The fact that her own photo, she posts it on a public platform like Instagram, It may be that she is in bare minimal clothing, my lord, but she
Allah.
herself has
No,
posted that.
you are the accused, right?
I am the accused, my lord.
B report is in your favor.
Yes, my lord.
How
But
much
it-
problem?
Allah, the difficulty is if they are permitted to file a protest petition, that system keeps churning, my lords. It just
How
leads
can,
to.
now you tell me in law, how can I stop a complainant from filing a protest petition against a B report?
Yes, please, my lord. That's why I said 52, my lords. My lords may just take 52, my lords, of what the compilation that I.
Wait, madam.
The compilation that I just furnished, my lords, page 52. What the apex court would say, my lords has also said it in matters. Indeed, it would be a travesty to hold that proceedings initiated against a person can be interfered at the stage of FIR, but not if it has advanced and the allegations have materialized into a charge sheet. On the contrary, it could be said that the abuse of process caused by FIR stands aggravated if the FIR has taken the form of a charge sheet after investigation. The power is undoubtedly conferred to prevent abuse of process of power of any court.
No, I'll tell you. Now, if the court would take cognizance on the B report after the protest petition, you very well have a remedy
I have
here,
a remedy.
all right? Then we can always decide whether it was correct or wrong. How in law can this court prevent a complainant to file a protest petition against a B report?
My lords, two things. One is this, what I just said, my lords, that in a situation where a B report is filed, it's further aggravated. That is one. Two, my lords, is that.
No, there is
I
no
have
question of
challenged-
further aggravation. It is in your favor.
Yes, my lord. If they're allowed to file a protest petition, assuming that then the magistrate would accept it, the system keeps churning, my lords, it leads
So
to
maybe just because system churns in a particular case, you can't turn the law topsy-turvy.
No,
sir.
my case, my lords, when I came before this honorable court, is I am challenging the very foundation. I am saying the allegations in
The B report is in your favor.
Yes, my lord.
Once it is in your favor, then how do I even stop them from filing a protest petition? Don't they have a right?
They would normally have a right, my lords, if my lords just reads the complaint, my lords.
Whatever it is, sir.
Foundation itself.
Sir, fulcrum of the complaint has now resulted in a B report.
Yes, please.
All right. So your stand is vindicated that there are no allegations. Let the concerned court consider completely.
No, why I said two things, my lords. When my lords modified my interim, I had a stay of investigation. My lords modified it only simply on that base of that photograph. But my lords also gave me protection not to take coercive measures simply because this is a complainant, my lords, who resides in the United States for the last 35 years. She comes to India for about 3 months, creates havoc and goes back. There are civil litigations between the parties. There are, for about 6 years, my arbitrations are pending where I have built a property for the family.
That is not the issue here.
No, that is my grounds, my lords.
Ground maybe.
My
The
ground
issue is
that.
photograph versus photograph. So that's
No,
all.
lords, my case was that to convert that, to put pressure on me in the civil case, this case is arousal.
Maybe. You seek quashment, I will, no problem. We can quash it. That's a different thing. But now B report is filed.
My lords,
When B report is filed, I will not exercise my jurisdiction and quash the proceedings. Nonetheless, the B report remains before the concerned.
No, why I said that also, my lords, is that this is not the only complaint. There are a series of complaints.
Maybe you contest everything, sir.
Again, I'll have a stay. My lords only has given a stay in the
Then
other
leave
matter
it.
also. I have
Yes.
produced that also. In
We'll
the memo.
consider case to case.
Correct, my lords. No, but what my specific case here was that she comes, in fact, she makes allegations against the arbitrator also when she comes.
Yes, it's all right.
Arbitrator.
B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸೂರಜ್.
I understand.
ಮತ್ತೆ B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ an argument.
I'm only saying that it's further aggravation of the abuse of process.
B report ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
Allah, if they're
Shall I ask the police to concerned court to reject the B report
Not
straight
saying
away?
the B report. I'm saying if they're permitted to allow the system to churn.
System to churn andre system gives them a right, sir, to file a protest petition. How can you stop?
In a normal situation, yes, but not.
There is no abnormality here.
If my lords may just see the complaint.
There is no extraordinary situation you are projecting.
Sorry, my
No,
lord, if I
sir.
may just read 5 lines of that complaint.
No,
That
no.
complaint is half a page.
Maybe, sir, it's now in the
Complaint was there, page
complaint
22.
ಏನಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ police B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Because of
But
this.
why are you aggrieved of B report also?
I'm not agreed with the B report. I'm agreed of what may happen next.
Oh, I'm not concerned about that, sir.
Allah, I just want to put a full stop, my lord. The
No,
sword,
no problem.
sword may continue to hang over
No,
my
no,
head.
no. I don't.
Even situation where
No,
it's
no,
resulting
sorry.
in a B report.
I don't believe in passing orders, not astrology. What may happen in future?
Allah, I'm not
No,
saying that,
sir,
my lords.
nothing.
I'm saying the-
I cannot hold that you don't do this when the right is conferred in law. The petitioner is before the court.
He could pass over, my lord, I
Aye.
apologize. My lord, the same matter between the parties, there's an arbitration ongoing currently. Seniors held up their cross-examination. He'll be done and he'll be here, my lord.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ madam. You file a protest petition there.
Yes,
Even
my
if you don't understand it, then I will pass this order, take it to the Supreme Court. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the accused in crime number 606 of 2024, registered for offences punishable under section 66 of the Information Technology Act 2008, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. This court on 24/6/2024 had passed the following order. The said order comes to be modified. The said order was in modification of an earlier order so passed, permitting investigation to be conducted by the empowered officer under the Information Technology Act. The investigation ensues and now ends up in the police filing a B report. The B report is pending consideration at the hands of the concerned court. Protest petition hakidira?
So we
Don't
filed-
message here.
My lords.
Keep it down and message it. Yes.
Yes, my lords, we are waiting because for
They've
this-
not
Yes,
filed, they've not filed.
The B report is pending consideration at the hands of the concerned court. In the light of the filing of the B report, the petition in the form that it is presented would not become entertainable anymore. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to reproach this court in the event the concerned court would pass any orders on the B report which would be detrimental to the interests of the petitioner, the petition stands disposed. It is needless to observe that the concerned court shall answer the proceedings now before it, which is at the stage of acceptance or rejection of the B report in accordance with law.
My lords, if I may just remind my lords what my lords had mentioned on the last occasion when this order was passed, my lords, the complainant was present before, my lords. When we pointed out the entire picture, my lords had also informed the complainant that if it turns out to be a B report, action would be initiated under 250 CRPC, my lords. So
Let the B report, let the B
that in
report
that-
get confirmed, then I'll reserve liberty to.
in that itself, my lords, I may be reserved liberty. If the B report is accepted, I may be
The
given liberty.
petitioner is at liberty to file any application in accordance with law in the event B report is accepted and closed
For
by the
malicious.
concerned court. For ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ
Oblige.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
That's also in that. I just pass on that memo.
ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
That's reserved on 23rd June.
They are reminding time is ticking off ಅಂತ.
Deal answer.
Yes, fine.
For the reference of
All right.
22.
But the petitioner, well, arguing counsel is not keeping well.
ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
No, my lord. Venkatesh is my colleague.
Oh,
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ.
ಏನ್ ಕಾಶ್ ಇದೆ?
CBI has to answer, my lord, in this. They are saying, my lord, that the same issue is subjected matter of an trial by an investigation conducted by CBI. But in my case, my lord, I am not the party. My subject matter is not a allegation part of the CBI investigation. I am not a witness.
So he is a CW25 as per the stay has been granted.
Placed on 25th.
Interim order may be extended.
In the same stage, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great, my lord.
23.
Petitioner.
Interim order there. 2 weeks IO. Yes, next. Oh, madam. 2 weeks
24.
IO ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾನೆ.
24.
I appear for petitioner's counsel. These matters, my lord.
These matters? These matters.
Three matters.
What are these matters?
My lord, in first matter, my lord, the editor-in-chief of national TV channel is
Chief of?
Republic. Second matter, my lord.
Second
First
matter.
is IT head of a political
Change
party.
ಆಗೋದ್ರೇನೋ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
First matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ IT head of the political party.
Change ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು nobody got to know ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Yes, madam. You are ready.
Seek time to file objections.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
There is one development, my lord, after lodging of this complaint and this one will be granted interim order. They filed one suit for, my lord, defamation. In that summons has been issued and we filed written statement. We permitted to place it on record.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
But the same allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ contest ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
That is defamatory, my lord. That is what they say in the, my lord, the civil suit.
ಇಲ್ಲ defamation
Here,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
a party worker files a complaint, my lord, alleging, my lord, section 192 and 352, and that was registered. Subsequently, they issue notice for 353. And in another case, my lord, FIR was registered for
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು
352.
ಅರ್ಣಬ್ ಗೋಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ same day another my lord case has been registered against the first petitioner, that IT head of the political party, for a tweet. But in that, my lord, they tamper the FIR. Yes, my lord. What is there in the public domain, which is, my lord, website of the police department is different, certified copy is different. But the police, the website says it is 352. In the registered copy, it says, my lord, 353. They have
BNS.
handwritten.
BNS.
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. It's not print.
ನೋಡು, we'll see.
But may I pass on this document?
Is that relevant?
Yes, my lord, because the same set of allegation is.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
But they have registered criminal
civil-
case here, my lord, by
civil case.
third part.
No, civil defamation there. We'll see.
Allegation is same. The allegation is that, my lord, the
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ defamation.
only party authorized person has filed with the authorization letter. Here a party worker.
Unauthorized person.
Maybe.
Yes. 10 days. List the matter on 25th. In the same stage, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. The adjournment is granted on the score that the learned counsel appearing for the respondent is wanting to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. As a
Interim
last chance. Yes.
Interim order.
That. Interim order continues.
25.
Appear for respondent 2 in this case, Your Lordship. I seek adjournment. File my objections, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks time to file statement of objections.
No, they are not appeared, my lord. Now they are appearing.
ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Yes.
Yesterday was filed.
Seeks time to file statement of objections in the list objections in the next 3 weeks. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date.
Oh, bless.
Yes, next. Madam? Oh, learned counsel, one ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
Sharath JM, Your Lordship.
So and so. Accepts notice for the respondent registry to learned counsel submits that ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ma'am. Yesterday was.
Submits that is entered appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
26.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent 2, my lord.
Your Lordship, here it's a POXO petition.
POXO petition?
Sorry. POXO case filed by the husband against the wife. Here,
Yes.
Your Lordship, here the husband and wife has a child custody petition and there is a divorce petition going on in the family court and in the city civil court. Your Lordship, here on 17th.
What's the age of the child?
The age of the child is now 4 years.
You are the father?
I'm the mother. Father has filed this petition on the mother.
On the, that's a boy.
It's a boy child, but not with respect to this child.
Then?
The father says that she had a friend and that friend had sent a photo of his sister's daughter who was lying on his leg at that time, and that amounts to POXO. And my wife should be arrested for not reporting this to the police and also for storing it in the phone and also for downloading. Your Lordship, here it is all, every incident is happening with respect to one order of the Honorable Lower Court or else the order of this Honorable High Court.
Visitation or
Custody. Custody. Here the child custody is handed over to the mother on 16/6 with from this Honorable High Court. And then thereafter, the first visitation happens on 26/20/25. And after the visitation, on 23rd/6/2025, the wife is being arrested by the Venergata police. And on 24th, the Honorable Special Court grants the bail in page number 489, Your Lordship. The Honorable Court says that, however, as per reading of the first information, the gist of the offence that prima facie gets attracted to the accused number 2 is the one under section 51 of the Act, if at all. Here, he is saying that somebody else had sent her a picture when there is a child was sitting on his leg, which because she did not delete it, the police should charge 14, 15, 21 in husband's complaint in page number 39, Your Lordship. He is writing a complaint and providing the sections to the police.
And police register that
Police
crime.
registers the crime.
No, they are ignorant of law, so don't.
It is the same police who has filed organized crime also on her.
Correct. Other that is deleted.
No, Your
By
Lordship,
mistake,
it is still, it
some
is
justification was given that was mistake.
No, Your Lordship, there is nothing happened. We went and checked the records and it is stayed and there is
Just
no
one
court.
moment, ask the SPP to come. Last time he said that it is being deleted or whatever. Vandra. Illa.
Your Lordship, first of all, that FIR, it was stayed.
I'll take it in half an hour's time when the SPP comes.
27.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
May request on Tuesday, Lordship. Regarding jailer case, Lordship.
Tuesday.
Please, Lordship.
28.
Lordship, dishonor of check, which is again an counterblast filed. We had filed the first dishonor of check, which has come to the stage of evidence, and he has admitted in all of that. Your Lordship, this dishonor of check has been filed by him, wherein there is a clear admission on his part that this check, he had lost it, and he had claimed that he would return it to us once he finds it. Lordship, may kindly see page 80. Lordship, at page 80.
Loan agreement.
The complainant signs this at page 80, the annexure G. Here he states in the
Receipt
last.
of the entire amount, yes.
And
Heard
the
the
check
learned
number.
senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar, appearing for the petitioner. The complainant acknowledges certain facts that the entire amount is returned and assuring to hand over the check to the petitioner upon tracing it. Therefore, as on the date the amount was returned, the check was still in the possession of the complainant. The complainant was yet to trace it. However, the amount was taken. The complainant yaru?
Complainant Raja, Your Lordship.
This is who signs this? 80?
He's complainant only assigned.
Complainant only, la?
Please.
Yeah, Raja, yes. The complainant later appears to have traced the check and initiated proceedings for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. After having received the entire amount and after acknowledging that the amount is received, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court. So emergent notice to the respondent. No date.
29.
Yesterday's matter.
25th is the date mostly. Statement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ 25th date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. By oversight it
List
might-
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು by oversight. List on 25th.
So interim order may be extended.
Extended, sir.
30.
Notice is awaited.
Huh?
Notice is awaited.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
If it can be listed on 24th or 20, because it pertains to 188, my lord, section 188.
188.
188 and subsequently 427.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is one of the purchasers of one of the lands adjacent to the.
188 ಗೆ complainant ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಂಗ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
My lord, subsequently it was included in the charge sheet.
188 can't be included like that.
In FIR it was not there, my lord.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay is there.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, list after 2 weeks. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇಡ. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
31.
823, 504 and 506. The dispute between my lord, between husband and wife. In the looking after
Praise
the
time,
child.
no grants time.
Lordship's kindness, my lord, page 27 of the charge sheet, my lord. A private complaint is filed. It was referred to the police, or the police filed a charge sheet for the offense T23 to 504 and 506. The allegation, my lord, is that, may I read, my lord?
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Heinous offenses.
Heinous ಇಲ್ಲ.
323, 504, 506. ಎಲ್ಲ heinous offenses.
Urgency ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 3 weeks ಬೇಕಾ 4 weeks ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಬರೆಯೋರ್ಗಿರಿ ಸರ್.
Sir.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? 2 weeks ಸಾಕು. 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on the strength of the crime so registered for all non-cognizable offences 323, 504 and 506, the passport of the petitioner is not being renewed. In the light of the fact that none of the offences would lead to any imprisonment beyond a particular period, the passport of the petitioner cannot be said that would not be renewed on the strength of the subsistence of the subject petition. Therefore, the concerned the regional passport office would renew the passport in terms of the law laid down by the apex court or in terms of the circular issued by the passport authorities, by the Ministry of External Affairs. Elida in GSR 570 of 1993. Yes. ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
An application rejected by the endorsement.
The learned counsel, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the application has now been turned down by the regional passport office. The petitioner is permitted to submit a fresh application for renewal of his passport, which the passport authorities would renew it in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations in the course of this order. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಬೇಡ? ಸರಿ.
Where were the respondent? 138 proceedings. My lord, the subject check at ink page 25 of the syndicate bank which was merged.
Non-CTS check. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂದೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ. RBI has issued circular that also is valid for the purpose of 138. Yes.
Illa.
Illa.
My lordship, once the expiry date is expired, both the IFSC code and the MSC code become invalid. And thereafter.
Expiry ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಇದು?
Expiry was 36/2021.
Why?
Because that is the last date for the validation of the checks. Thereafter.
That is the date on which it got merged.
No, the date was merged on 1/4/2020. Thereafter, your lordship, the check was valid till 30th June 2021.
Invalid ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
The endorsement itself says so.
Which endorse? Invalid check ಅಂತನಾ?
ಹೌದು. The bank.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
80 lakhs. If it is presented before that date.
It's all right. ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, dispute is that, your lordship, one day for 1 month the allegation is that for a grocery is purchased of 80 lakhs. And my
80 lakhs groceries.
ಹೌದು, hotel ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Restaurant business.
Yes sir.
They are purchasing materials from us.
From you. ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಸರ್?
Groceries.
Groceries 80 ಲಕ್ಷದ್ದು?
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವ 5-star ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಒಂದು ಹೋಟೆಲ್, ಒಂದು ಉಡುಪಿ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಉಡುಪಿ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ಗೆ 80 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಗ್ರಾಸರೀಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
That's what they are.
Not the case. Case is, they represented that they are going to open several branches in the city. So they would
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಗ್ರಾಸರೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ?
They represented that, and the submission made by the other side, my lord.
80 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಗ್ರಾಸರೀಸ್ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
On certain occasions, my lord, after the purchase of during April, subsequent to April 2025.
Subsequent April?
April 2025.
Subsequent to April. Sorry.
And the bank endorsement does not anywhere say it is invalid.
No, bank endorsement is, first you tell me 80 lakhs groceries ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ?
On credit basis.
ನೀವೇನ್ what do you run?
I am a proprietor of a firm, my lord.
Homa?
Proprietor of a firm.
Which firm? Srirama.
Srirama and Co.
ನೀವು grocery business ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lord. Since 20 years we are running the shop.
And this honorable court on the same point has quashed the proceedings of the, and also your Andhra Pradesh High Court.
Groceries ಆಯ್ತು, ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
I am running a small hotel ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 80 ಲಕ್ಷ ಗ್ರಾಸರಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅದೇನೋ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಗಸಗಸೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ, ರವೆ
ಗಸಗಸೆ
ತಗೊಂಡು ರವೆ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ದೇರ್. according to even them, they're purchasing for last 20 years.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ
ನೀವು ಹೇಳದ್
payment
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಗಸಗಸೆ 80 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ?
Several other items.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I am relying upon 3 judgments, Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಪಾಪಿ ಸೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಅಂತ.
ಸರ್.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಗಸಗಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ? ವೇಟ್, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
The only contention they state in the entire petition is that it should have been presented on or before 30th of June 20.
Correct. If it's the coordinate bench has costed it, it's a fit case to cost ಕೊಡಿ.
And also in their complaint, they clearly admitted that we deliberately.
ಇದು ಗ್ರಾಸರಿ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I also.
ಈಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಚೆಕ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಳೇದಿತ್ತು.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದಿತ್ತೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಹಳೇದಿತ್ತೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳ. ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಸಿನೆಸ್. ಅವಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ. ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಗಸಗಸೆಲ್ ರವೆ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That's correct, so that is
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
That is their contention, my lord.
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ರಿಯಾಲಿಟಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಸುಮಾರು ಚೆಕ್ಗಳು ಇರ್ತವೆ. ರವೆ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Nowhere they have complained to any proper forum, my lord, with respect to the adulteration what they state. Only contention is that it is invalid.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೋಶ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Just now furnished.
Judgments ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Is at page 66, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡಾ? ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬರೆಯುವ. ಟುಮಾರೋ.
33.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತವ್ರು.
The Lordship appearing in behalf of R2, objection to be filed. I seek for the short adjournment.
The
Lordship appearing for the R2.
What app is this? Tinder Travel?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You meet on Tinder Travel?
Yes, Your
You travel together?
My Lordships, I had some personal inconvenience, my Lords. I'm appearing on behalf of the senior citizen father. He has.
Senior citizen father, ಆ ರೀಸನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my Lords, but
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my Lords, there are certain documents that are there.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Lordship, entry order has to be extended, Your Lordship, for the petitioner.
All right, yes.
And any date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the respondent. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Respondent by then.
Lordships, can I seek for a little longer time, my Lords, because this matter, they've the SC/ST commission they have also.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
Any for 3 weeks time may be given to me, my Lords.
3 weeks time. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 3 weeks time to file statement of objections. Adjourned by 3 weeks. Objections, if any, by then I will continue.
Lordship, date may be fixed, Your Lordship, any date.
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes,
3 ವಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Yes, Your Lordship, any date.
ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on 16th September.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
34.
I appear for petition, Your Lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ I appear for the petition ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Your Lordship, the offense is 306. Last time the complaint filed the compromise petition joint memo. The offense is 306. The petition
Settlement.
The petition is the
Cash sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
wife and the parents, Your Lordship. Husband is succumbed death.
Husband committed suicide.
Committed suicide, Your Lordship. There is no abatement.
You have troubled the husband so much.
No, Your Lordship, there is no single allegation, Your Lordship. Prior to the death, Your Lordship, that one day she left the house along with her father to her parents' house. They say in complaint in page number 16, Your Lordship, that she was not in the house. She left her parents' house along with her father. He was committed
Ella,
suicide on that day.
you have troubled, harassed everything and left the house.
With permission of the parents, your lordship, that's after taking permission of the complainant, your lordship, that they are left the house.
I will pass out. Monday will pass out.
Please.
List on Monday.
Monday,
Monday in the same, Tuesday in the same stage. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
35.
I appear for petitioners. I appear for petition.
My lord, we lodged the complaint, my lord, before the police. We lodged the complaint before the police for forgery, etc., my lords. And thereafter, private complaint has been filed, referred, and FIR has been registered, my lords. Even though the land had already been acquired, my lords, they represented that land was not acquired and entered into JDA with us, my lords. The documents are forged. So, my lord, your lordships refused to grant an interim order earlier when matter came up, my lord.
You want adjournment, sir?
Adjournment.
I will fix a date in September, sir. Right case to be fixed in September.
May I humbly pray, my lord, now because of the
List
pendency.
the matter on 8th September.
In the investigation, they stalled
Don't worry,
because
sir. List the matter on 8th September. Pendency of this case will not come in the way of investigation.
Please.
Our close matter. Yes.
I'm grateful, please.
Petitioner is an employee, 36, my lords. Petitioner is an employee in Air India.
For respondent lordship.
In Air India?
Air India. Allegation
Lordship,
of
I am directed to take notice in this matter. It's been, I've
Notice
been instructed to appear in this matter,
Directed to take ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Yes.
My lords, here, page number 21, my lords, annexure A.
ಏನ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್?
Para 6.
Lordship, this is a matter of
no
gold
recovery,
smuggling.
gold.
May I,
Gold.
Lordship, may I
Two
tell this?
biscuits gold
This
ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Two
Allegation.
biscuits.
Yes, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
No, my lords.
Then
in one vehicle.
Which vehicle?
In one jeep which was in airport.
Whose jeep is that?
Jeep is of staff, my lord. I am a cleaner, my lord. I am a cabin cleaner.
You're a cleaner.
Please, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
In the airport, my lords, I am an employee, my lords. There is no recovery of me from me.
Jeep ಇಂದ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
That is allegation, my lords.
Yes,
25 FIR, my lords. Not yet filed charge sheet, my lords.
Lordship, this is a matter.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು sir?
Lordship, I have handled this matter from the beginning. Lordship, this is a matter of gold smuggling, where the gold was beneath one of the seats in the aircraft. So this person who was in the aircraft. Ali ansirtare. So this is a unique method of gold smuggling. What happened, Lordship? Where
the cleaning staff gets it outside.
Please. What they do is, my lords, it would have got stuck in the port of Delhi, port of Elinda Bharatavalige in the other country, and there it is stuck in the beneath the seat. And this person is the cleaner. What he does is he takes out the gold and he puts it in the garbage bag and he gets it in the garbage vehicle out of the Kempegowda International Airport. So that is the reason why, and we have arrested him.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜೀಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಸದ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಇಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಸದ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಸದ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ವ್ಯಾನ್ it will come out of the KL airport. So that was the period which we did the mahazar and we arrested. My lords, what they have sought now, my lords, is of course he is arrested and he had got bail also in the sessions court. Now we have also issued a show cause notice. Now, my lords, what has happened? They questioned the show cause notice now. Show cause notice, my lords, is not susceptible under 528, point number 1.
ಯಾವ show cause notice challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
You show cause notice page number 24.
Very foundation.
Page number 24.
Show cause notice.
Very good foundation, sir.
My lords, here, my lords, offense.
May I, my lords, submit?
2025.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ sir.
Please, my lords.
My lords, page number, if my lords were to go to page number 24.
Madhu, produce the investigation papers. ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, Lordship, please.
Well, let me see the modus operandi.
The modus operandi, my lords, all the workers of the airlines are involved in this, Lordship. So that is the, and everyone says we don't know, and the main person, my lords, is somewhere. But I understand, I admit also, this person is also in the lower echelons, but then he is also admitting that this is what has happened with regard to smuggling of gold. This is one of the unique modus operandi which created by these people, my lords, in the airlines.
The gold is stuck beneath the seat or in the...
Beneath the seat, 39A seat number, where it is stuck and it was recovered from there. And
yes,
that was...
How many
2
grams?
kgs, 2 kgs,
2 kgs.
2
Two
kgs.
biscuits, my lords, not
2 biscuits of 1
is-
kg each.
Yeah, please, my lords.
2 kgs ಮತ್ತೆ.
2 kgs, 1999 grams, lordship. Believe 39A seat number.
Oh.
The biscuits were recovered from the van, my lords.
ಪಾರ್ಲೆಜಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅದು ತಾಳಿ.
Gold. My lords, here, my lords, offense, my lords, it's said to be happen in the year 2025, my lords. No charge sheet has been filed.
ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords, if this is true, my lords, no recovery from the accused, my
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
lords.
You saw the modus?
My lords, submission like this.
Investigation, sir. Submission ಅಲ್ಲ, investigation.
If I may submit, lordship.
He is not submitting in thin air. He is talking of what
I
investigation has
understand,
happened.
my lords, but no, my lords.
My lords,
Here,
page number 28. Page 28 is the show cause notice which has been issued by us. That is the adjudication proceedings which we have given with respect to invocation of section
However, my
114A
lords,
for the
I'm not
purpose of
challenging
penalty.
this, my lords.
No, you are challenging the entire proceedings.
Please, my lords.
Please, that is
We'll answer your challenge. Why worry? Investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ ಮಧು.
please, lordship, please.
Monday, my lords.
ಮಂಡೇ ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday.
ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋಯ್ತಾ? Yes, let's the matter on 24th August.
Please,
lordship.
Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. In the event of non-filing of the objections, learned counsel Madhu and Rao is at liberty to place the investigation papers before the court and make submissions on this said investigation report.
Please, lordship. Obliged.
37.
Appear for petition in this case, my lordship. Seek short adjournment, my lord.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. Stay may extend.
Yes, sir.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಕತಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಕತಾರ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಮಧುಗಿರಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕ್ಕ ಅಂತ ಬಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಕೇರ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅವ್ರ ಕೇರ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ಔಟ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಔಟ್ ಟೇಕರ್?
ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಗಳು ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಅವರು ಕೇರ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು?
2014 ಕತಾರ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮನೂ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ ಮನೇಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು, ತಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇರ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ದತ್ತು ಮಗಳೇನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಅದು
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಓರಲಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಓರಲ್ ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್? ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾನೆ ತಮ್ಮನು.
ಓರಲಿ ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್.
ತಮ್ಮನು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರ ಕೇರ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದಾರ?
ಮಗಳಂತಾನೆ ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೋದವ್ರು ಕತಾರ್ಗೆ ಹೋದವ್ರು ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿನ ಏನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು.
ಸರ್, ಇವರು ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಇರೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ when it comes to property they will come back.
ಹಣ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಣನು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಹಣದಲ್ಲೇ ಇವರು ತುಮಕೂರ್ ಹತ್ರ 2 ಜಮೀನ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಕತಾರಿಂದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೀಕ್ಸ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್.
ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ? ನೀವು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್? ಏನ್
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರದ ಆರೋಪಗಳಿದೆ. 420 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದೆ
ಬರ್ತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಯ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ನ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್.
ಸುಮಾರು ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ. ನನ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ, ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಇವ್ರು ಜಮೀನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಸಡನ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಈಗ ಅವನು ಕತಾರಿಂದ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಕಾಲದ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಇರಕಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೇಲೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಬ್ರೈನ್ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನೋ
ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಈಗ ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಅಕ್ಕ ಅನ್ನೋ ರೀತಿಲಿ ಅವರು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ನಾವು ಇದೀವಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬ್ರೈನ್ ವಾಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗ ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ 2 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಶಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ನನಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ವೇಕೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಫೇರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾಕಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಈ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್.
24th.
ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
24th in the fresh matters list. Objection if any by then.
Stay may be extended.
ಸಾಕು. ಕೇರ್ಟೇಕರ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗಿ
Oh, my lord.
you have taken care too much.
Please, my lord.
ಓವರಾಲ್ ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟ್
ಯಾರನ್ನ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಕೇರ್ಟೇಕರ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ
Till of 24th.
ಸುಮಾರು ಹಣ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 30-40 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್, ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ತೀರೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಸತೆಗೆ ಅನ್ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
Till 24th, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು 6 ಮನೆಗಳು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆ ಮನೆಗೆ ವಂಚಾಕಿ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
I request till 21st day may extend.
Till 21st I will extend, sir. I
24th.
am not 24th.
Yes, my lord.
I am not the one who will vacate the interim order without hearing.
Yes.
Yes. 24th objection ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Much obliged.
38.
For the petitioner, madam, promise to marry, madam.
Promise to marry?
Madam. Kindly see that, madam, we paid.
You will promise, you will fulfill the promise now. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
My lord, so far when a complaint is given, my lord, it is 19 years, my lord.
19 years?
19, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್?
No, my lord. Since from 1.5 years, my lord, the allegation is.
1.5 years. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 19 ವರ್ಷ ಅನ್ನೇನು? ಪ್ರೀ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lord, kindly see that, my lord, page number 48, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, since from December 2000, November 2020, 2024 December, ಮತ್ತು 2025 ಜನವರಿ ತಿಂಗಳ ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಗ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಎಂಬ ಹುಂಡೆ ಕಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಯಸಿ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಮೈಸೂರು, ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಮತ್ತು ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕುಪ್ಪ ಹಲವಾರು ಸ್ಥಳ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ? ಮೈಸೂರು, ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು
ಅಂಡ್ ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕುಪ್ಪಳ್ಳಿಯ.
ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕುಪ್ಪ, ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಗಗಳಿದಾವಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
39.
Council is held up in some other court, my lord. Interim order may be extended.
ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮನೆ.
ಓ, ಇದು ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 24th in the fresh matters list. Yes. 40 interim order ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Pokso case, my lord.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
Pokso case.
ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
No, madam. I am the mother of the victim, my lord, challenging the order passed on the 311 application, my lord.
ಯಾರನ್ನ?
For lapse of for the minor victim, my lord.
Minor victim is allowed to be further cross-examined now?
Please, my lord. After lapse of 9 months, my lord.
Where is the? But accused should be heard. The petitioner is the victim. Sorry, mother of the victim is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court in special CC 2051 of 2024, whereby the concerned court permits further cross-examination of the victim in blatant ignorance of the mandate of the law, i.e. 33(5) of the POCSO Act. What's the age of the victim?
10 years.
Notwithstanding the as also notwithstanding the fact that the age of the victim is now 10 years old, the victim could not have by any stretch of imagination recalled for further cross-examination in the teeth of the mandate of the statute. Therefore, the said order impugned shall remain stayed. It is made clear that the concerned court shall proceed with the proceedings notwithstanding the pendency of this petition and grant of the interim order. Next. 230 more.
230 more matters. Serial number 1. Venkatram.
7A, my lord. Rejection of discharge application, my lord. There is no demand, my lord. There is no demand on the date of trap also, my lord. The amount is.
Ek charge frame ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, charge not framed, my lord.
Even then nothing.
The lord, the
nothing. ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Charge has not yet framed. Is postponed.
The learned counsel, Baby Patil, is directed to accept notice for the respondent. petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. The proceedings notice is issued only on the score that the charges are not, that on the submission that charges are not framed as on today. In the event they are framed, framed and it is informed to this court that it is framed, the petition would be dismissed.
It now frame not in the proceeding.
No. Well, not at this stage.
Charge may be departed.
No.
Offense under KPID, my lords.
Bill number 2, Shri Nitin and Patil.
My lords, I appear for accused number 1 and accused number 4, my lords. We seek to quash the FIR in crime number 63 of 2026, my lords, and every offense invoked in it. My lords, not a single complaint of an investor has been registered, my lord. The FIR was registered suo motu on the report of a public officer
KPID, my lord.
acting on a departmental instructions, my lord.
Buds and KPID.
Yes.
My lord, the person who is not even an investor, who has not paid anything, or who has not even lost anything, and who has knowledge of the transaction and
Department director.
Suo motu, na?
Yes, it's a sumo motu case, my lord. There's not even a single investor who has filed a complaint regarding this, my lords. And the
But suo
complaint
motu
itself,
The department, the cooperative society department, my lord, they have initiated a complaint. If the complaint is based on them, seems to have the given details of people, my lord, where money has been received and.
But deceived and nobody, there should be one complainant.
my lords, you can,
ಸುಮೋಟೋ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಬಟ್ ಡಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
my lords, even the FIR, my lords, in column number 7, it says 3,000 investors, but none of their addresses, everything mentions as not known, my lords.
Your lordship have it maybe Monday, Tuesday. This is,
You get the
it's a Belgaum case.
My lords, in the meantime,
No.
we had filed an application for stays.
No, he is the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
No, he has multiple issues.
ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್.
Alali seems to have arrested if I am correct.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ?
No, my lords, they're on anticipatory bail.
Then the
it expires on 18th, my lords.
1 minute. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The issue is institution of suo motu proceedings by the second respondent for the offences under the KPID Act or the Buds Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that not a single investor has complained of any misgiving or fraud that is played by these petitioners. It is the suo motu case that is registered by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. The learned counsel submits that there cannot be a crime of this nature by the complaint on the said complaint. In that light, the respondent shall not take any. ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ 18th ಏನೋ ಆಗುತ್ತಂತ.
Monday actually.
List the matter on 18th. No coercive steps shall be taken against this petitioner till the next date of hearing. Monday ವರ್ಕ್ ತಾನೆ.
Number 3, Rakshitar.
But you should tell me without there being one complaint, how ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? Then
I think this Belgaum issue, my lord, there are 2-3
I don't know. Then there should be something ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಒಬ್ರಾರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
The 2-3 cases of Belgaum, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. You just get the information.
I'll get it.
Yes.
Number 3,
Because it's a anticipatory bail is getting over ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. Anticipatory bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ we'll continue it. Yes.
Annexure C, my lordship, page number 45. Deputy Registrar of the Cooperative Society has ordered to auction the property of the petitioner for availing loan, for default of loan.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Subsequently, their check bounce has case
In the
initiated.
meantime, yes. Next.
Interim
Notice. In the meantime ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ.
Please.
Yes.
number 4, Shri Chilraj.
Petition by me, my lord. Charge sheet has been filed, my lord, section 74 ಮತ್ತೆ 79 ಹೌದು.
329(4).
Consensual
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Consensual relationship, my lord.
329(4) ಕಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಶುಯಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 64 ಇದೆ.
64. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
My lord, ಇಬ್ರು ಮದುವೆ ಆದವರು, both are married. ಬೇರೆ
Married to each other.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Some other.
ಹೌದು. He is a soldier. Petitioner is a soldier by profession. And he has to report, my lord, to Ladakh, my lord, on 19.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ?
And since 2 years there was relationship, my lord. When clandestine relationship came into the limelight.
And you're also married.
ಹೌದು.
Limelight banta.
ಅಲ್ಲ, husband came to possession of photographs, my lord. 109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Then my lord, criminal color is given to the relationship.
See, trespassed and my lord forcibly had sexual intercourse.
ಏನು trespassed and forcibly?
That is the
Allegation,
trespassed
that is the
and
allegation.
forcible, my lord, he had.
You are
sexual-
appearing
that's-
against the soldier ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Their relation, my lord. Both are together, my lord.
ಏನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. He has to report, my lord, on 19th, my lord, to Ladakh to serve the borders.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾ ಇದು?
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇತ್ತು, my lord. ಒಂದೇ ಊರಿನವರಿಬ್ರು.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in SC 1082 of 2026 alleged for offences punishable under section 75, 79, 64 2M of the BNS. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner and the complainant were in a consensual relationship. The relationship between the two was close to 2 years. Both the petitioner and the complainant are married to different spouses, and they were having extramarital affair. The husband of the complainant is said to have got knowledge of the said affair, and all the problems began at that stage. In the light of the said began at that stage, the complaint, the statement, or the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the acts between the two for over 2 years have all been consensual. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhruvaram Mudaliar Sonar, 2018-19 SCC page 191, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Date beka?
Number
Number 5.
Hearing for the petitioner, your lordship. Misuse of POCSO Act, your lordship.
Misuse?
Yes, your lordship.
Then-
Petition number 1 is an advocate. He and his wife, a physically challenged wife, along with 2-year-old daughter, were at a petrol bunk in Trinity Circle, filling the petrol. After that, they moved to the air station to fill.
Who is this complainant?
It's a 15-year-old child who has drafted 4 pages complaint with the help of AI. She brings in all the provisions also. She allegedly felt that when he parked his bike.
No, what was
to
she
fill-
doing there?
ಇವರು ಏರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಕ್ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದಾಗ ಮುಂದಿನ ಗಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮದರ್ ನಿಂತಿದ್ರು ಬೈಕ್ ಏರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಬೈಕ್ ನಿಂತಾಗ ದ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲು ಇವ್ರ ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಟಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು. She picked up a fight saying he banged into her. That fight took such a big turn that both mother and daughter assaulted the petitioner, his wife. I've put a photograph of the petitioner and his wife who have been brutally assaulted with the key. Talege key nalli chuchtare. And in that thing, the 2-year-old baby was also about to be, was going to fall. When he has tried to protect his wife and the child, he pushes the daughter away, the de facto complainant, with his leg. That is all he did. Everything is captured on the CCTV footage, your lordship, of the petrol bunk. For that, they have invoked POCSO, section 8 of POCSO. Photographs of accused number 1 at page 51, your lordship, where he is bleeding, his shirt is torn. Photograph of accused number 2, his wife, who does not have part of her right hand, who was carrying a 2-year-old baby in her left arm.
The petitioners accused 1 and 2 are before the court calling in question crime number, registration of a crime in crime number 197 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The complaint is by one baby Kushi Kajol, who is 15 years old, has registered a an advocate drafted complaint or a AI generated complaint as all the offenses that could become punishable or that are not even attracted in the case at hand are alleged. The police, without conduct of any preliminary inquiry, the police have registered the crime against these petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this is a classic case where the provisions of the POCSO are misused for an incident that came out of an accident. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay and would submit that in fact the new register model crime. In fact, the petitioners have registered the crime against the respondent, complainant and the mother for having assaulted them and the physically challenged wife of the second petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. Emergent notice returnable by 28th. I'll ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ madam, emergent notice ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
She has made a minor victim as a respondent. I think guardian should be made.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವರೇನೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Guardian should be made.
ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Both are accused.
both are.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, respondent.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Mother and
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Seal number 6.
You can't make the minor accused respondent. Guardian ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
I'll add that. I'll amend it.
For the petitioners, my lord. My lord, this case has been registered under section 137 subclause 2 of BNS, my lord. That is kidnapping, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in the year 2015, my lord, the petition number 1 and 2 got married their daughter to the respondent number 2, my lord. Subsequently, my lords, after that, my lords, in the year 2017 and 2019, two daughters were born, my lords. So that is Amera Fatima and Harmin Fatima. So these two daughters, after the marriage and after they were born, in the year 2022, my lords, the mother committed suicide, my lords. So she expired, my lord. Since the year 2022 till date, that is till 17th of July, my lords, this year, the children were in the custody of the maternal grandparents, my lord. Those are the petition number 1 and 2, my lord. So here, my lords,
ಈ crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 17/7.
Yes, my lord.
Get the investigation papers.
17/7, my lords. Here, my lords, from the Hassan court, my lords, the custody was given to the maternal grandparents.
I know that is by the division bench here.
Yes, then later on, my lord, that was challenged by the father, and then the custody was given to the father.
No problem. You just get the investigation list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Investigation papers be placed before the court by the next date.
Lords, till then
Monday ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Yes.
My lords, they are going to Chikmagalur, Hassan, everywhere that the police and the complainant
You stay
are
in
going
Coorg.
with them.
Yes.
Lords, please, my lord, at
No,
least
Monday.
my lords, that same day, my lords, when custody was given to the father, he
Monday, sir.
instead of showing love and affection,
nobody will arrest you. Don't worry. Yes. Next.
So at least protection may be given.
No protection. Huh? I don't know. Yes.
Lords,
Monday.
please, my lords. My lords, they are senior citizens, my lords. 66 years, my lords.
No coercive steps will be taken against the petitioners to the next date.
And the children's custody has also been handed over, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿನಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
The custody has also been given, my lords, with the police, and statements also have been given there. The elders of the family have given the
ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
Seal number 7.
Charge against the petition, my lord, 376, 420 and other offense.
311
application filed by the petition, my lord, to recall for
376, 420.
For further cross examination.
ಭಾಷೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
313 statement.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ.
313 statement ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್.
ಈಗ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್? 313 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
313
ಸ್ಟೇಜ್
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It is at that stage.
313 ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೋ 311.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 313 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Next date ಏನು?
Please, ma'am.
Next date.
Monday ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters. Let's look into it.
Yes.
Yes.
ಮಂಡೇನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
313 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please, ma'am.
My lord, petitioner is a news anchor of public TV. Was moderating moderating a debate about recent Delhi protests. And he was
Delhi protests.
Delhi protests. He was speaking about social justice system and all.
All right.
Where he spoke about the reservations which was demanded by students there. And a crime was registered against him for 196, 353, 1 and 2.
ಏನು ಅದು
ಮಾತಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ. The gist of the complaint is at page number 17. If I may read, if my lord had got.
Yes, I am there.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಗಳು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯೂ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಗಳು ಏನು ಹಾಕಬೇಕು, ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಅದು.
Also allegations of millets, 196 millets.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, there is no mens rea and it is covered by Bilal Ahmed column.
ಮತ್ತೆ yes, the petitioner heard the learned counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. A program telecast on public TV titled Big Bulletin has landed the news anchor under the dragnet of crime for offences punishable under section 196(1), 353 and 353(2) of the BNS. The learned counsel takes this court through the news, the transcript of the news that was, or the interview, no, news,
debate,
transcript of the debate that takes place under Big Bulletin, which with regard to the allegations that are made. It was a debate that was going on in which the participants in the debate had spoken with regard to the reservation. This cannot become a crime as a crime under section 196 or 353, 2 or 3 is now too well settled a principle of law in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Bilal Ahmed Khalu versus State of Uttar Pradesh, 1997.
1997 SEC 111.
Yes.
Grateful.
So in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Date ಬೇಕಾ?
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ದಿನಗಳಿದೆ.
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲ.
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಮರ.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
The emergent notice to the complainant returnable by 28th.
Grateful.
Mention
Order serial number 9.
serial number 5, victim name.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ, ಮದರ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಅಭಿನಯ್ said she has done.
We will make that mask. At the name entry model mask ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನೇಮ್ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಬಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll mention.
ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Order serial number 9.
This matter, madam, for the petitioner is second respondent is not belongs to the SC/ST, madam. Kindly see, madam, page number. So government has been registered the case against this person, madam. As offences has been registered against the petitioners. 1 minute, madam. Kindly page number 49, madam. Annexure E, madam.
Extortion ಏನು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ after lapse of 2 months
364 kidnapping
364 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. After lapse of 2 months, madam, earlier also he filed similar complaints against the same petitioners, madam. All is acquitted.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in special case 399 of 2019 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The deputy commissioner is said to have rendered an order that the second respondent does not belong to the scheduled caste or scheduled tribe. The offence, therefore, under the Atrocities Act is loosely laid against the petitioner. The complainant does not belong. You know.
Yes, yes.
Complainant does not belong to scheduled caste, scheduled tribe. So and so. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court only if the charges are not framed before the concerned court. Yes.
All other offences.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ
Oblige me.
Number 10.
Manu,
Parties have settled the matter. FIR is for offences under.
Offense.
Offences
406,
for offences,
420.
offences punishable under 3162 and 3184, my lords, of BNS.
Sorry, Kodi.
Joint memos.
On record. I have filed in the court. So then what is?
Complainant is present.
order sheet signatures. Number 11. Shiva Prasad.
Paper the petitioners counsel, my lord. 11 and 13 are connected. 11 is A2, 13 is A1. Covered by your lordship's judgment in Sarfaraz Khan. No source report, no preliminary inquiry.
That we'll
my lord.
see, sir.
No consent.
No question of stay. The learned counsel.
Tomorrow it is posted for charge. my lord.
Maybe, yes.
It may be deferred. I'll serve a
Learned
copy
counsel,
on-
BB Patil is directed to accept.
This is
Bada.
CBI. my
B.
lord.
Latif.
Prasanna-
Yara?
CBI, Prasanna Kumar.
CBI, yeah. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respond. Prasanna Kumar. Yes.
For tomorrow, my lord, it may be deferred once it charge is framed. No source report also, my lord. I'm on a better
We'll see.
footing than in
No,
Sarfaraz
no.
Khan.
Wait. Look into it.
Please.
Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
For tomorrow, the charge.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ you're already before the court. Yes, next.
12.
11 and 13 heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂರ್ತಿ deny. Next.
Both may be tagged.
Both. Tag both, madam. 11 and 13.
Shriram.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. This is the, my lord, accused number 2. Offenses against the petitioner is, my lord, the Karnataka Cow Slaughters Act. He's just a driver, my lord. He went for rent. That is the reason, my lord, they made me as accused.
Yes. ಯಾಕೆ 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
It's on Monday, my lord.
Less the matter on learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions. Less the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
The framing of charges.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ವೇಟ್ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Yes.
Admissions in number 14.
Withdrawal.
Karthik Kumar.
Withdrawal ಅಂತಿದೆ? Memo?
The petitioner, my lordship. ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಇದು withdrawal ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ.
ಓ ಕಂಡೀಷನಲ್ withdrawal.
ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಸಂಪಂಗಿರಾಮ್
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned don't withdraw, wait. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why the property that is PF court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Sorry, station ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ?
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ 3 kg.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾ?
ಇದು ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್.
Just look and get instructions. Tuesday fresh matters. Don't withdraw, wait. Yes. ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
497 application is rejected.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. I'll take it on Tuesday. Yes. ಇದೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Reporting settlement.
Amar.
As against accused number 2 to 8, my lords, 307 is the primary offense. Against A1, it was quashed on the 7th of this month.
307 is the offense.
307 and Arms Act as well, my lords.
No, sir.
It's pathway, my lords. The dispute is with respect to pathway. So the cognizance order, cognizance as far as these accused are concerned.
No.
Only 307. And it's already quashed, my lords, on the 7th of this month.
Quashed against whom?
Against accused number 1. Allegation is primarily against him alone.
Oh, wait.
As far as these.
SPP ಅವರೇ ನೋಡಿ Arms Act and 307.
Generally, my lords, there was a case and counter case which they had not registered.
Wait.
That was the issue which was going on for a long.
Builderದು ಅಂತ ಏನು last time. Kerala
A1 ಮುಂದೆ.
Oh, yeah. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I may be permitted to file wakala for the complainant. Respondent number 2.
ನನಗೆ ಎಸ್
There was one legal issue in that, my lords. They are not.
Settlemental legal issue.
Allala. It was being argued for a considerable long time.
Respondent.
Which one? This one.
Otherly league case and counter case, my FIR was never registered.
Oh,
Despite there being
settle
injuries.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Settle ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. No problem. Yes. All right, yes. Close.
Order sheets.
They are present. All of us.
ಆಯ್ತು, yes. Asha sir.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, is accused number 2 before the court below.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
ಈಗ
ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದಲ್ಲ, no. His prayer was that he also should be heard before considering the application. Not since he has no right of audience, the court may not following your lordship's order holds. You will get a right when once application is considered. And not can I bring to your lordship kind.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the decision of your lordship, my lord, in this, the co-accused has a right of say and he can object also. That is, my lord, your lordship laid down in this decision. With regard to procedural irregularities.
Only procedural irregularity. ಈಗೇನು procedural irregularity ಆಗಿದೆ?
We are seeking only.
What is procedural irregularity?
The procedural irregularity is the application filed is exculpatory. Exculpatory it is, not inculpatory. This is, my lord, that
that is not a procedural irregularity, it's on merits.
Not merits, my lord, that procedural.
If your contention is there, that is exculpatory material is found in the application seeking approval, that does not become a procedural aberration. After that, you will have right of
Your
audience.
lordship kindly see, my lord, without serving the copy, here this is not a case of stage of investigation, my lord. This is a.
Approval proceedings cannot come at stage of investigation. Trial
Yes,
ಆಗಬೇಕು.
my lord, 306, my lord, applies only
Trial
for
ಆಗಬೇಕು.
306 stage.
Trial
my lord.
commence ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಬರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
No, I'm sorry that even at the stage of investigation, approval stage, my lord, they can file an application, then case can be committed. My lord, that is 306 is concerned. My lord, once the case is committed, when the matter is pending before the sessions court, charge is being framed, trial commence. This your lordship may kindly that once the trial started, the parties to the trial have a right of audience. My lord, whether, my lord, irrespective of the matter, because the question, my lord,
No,
is,
that Supreme Court has confirmed my order
my
also.
lord, the Supreme Court has confirmed, and we are relaying the same decision, my lord. What your
Exactly.
lordship observed is,
Yes, sir.
my lord, what procedural irregularities, my lord, the trial court has to consider only after we receive the copy of application, and then, my lord, we will point out. If it is not a procedural irregularity, the trial court can take a decision. My lord, but they cannot shut the door itself. My lord, the accused, my lord, who are facing the trial, who are the parties to the judicial proceeding, my lord, everything goes in their presence without hearing them. My lord, this is not the law. My lord, the principle, my lord, in the case of here Antula's case, my lord, whatever may be the order.
I have
if it is a
considered
judicial
everything
order.
there.
No, this is more or less like a thesis on 306. Not we have argued for hours.
No, argued. I am not
Your
coming in
lordship
the
has
way, my
written a
lord,
detailed
that.
judgment, not
Lordship,
only argued.
kindly hear, my lord, the one sentence I read your lordship's reasonings, my lord, that to an application filed by the accused, the prosecution can file its objection contending that the person who is seeking pardon is not trustworthy to be granted pardon. The co-accused can also object or have a say when there is procedural violation in granting pardon.
In grant of pardon.
Yes, granting pardon.
ಇನ್ನು ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Well, the stage has come, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
that
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್
application-
ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, it is, my lord, that before considering that application, while granting pardon.
ವೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
On grant of pardon.
On
I will
grant-
clarify it right away.
My lord, that is there here. Here the question, my lord, that before consideration.
ಇನ್ನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್, there is some semblance there.
But
I
here.
can lay down something.
My lord, in this case, my lord, what it is, the right of audience for the accused who are facing trial during trial, my lord, it is very important. What I urge, my lord, here.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there also in trial ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ.
My lord, it is in trial only. The decision what your lordship is, my lord, the other decisions, my lord, of the Supreme Court, it is during pendency of investigation, if under 306 is considered, my lord, the application for pardon, my lord, accused have no right to say during investigation. But once the charge is framed, my lord, and they are the party for the judicial proceeding, my lord, when they are facing trial before the sessions court, my lord, everything is going on in their person. If the court asks, my lord, to shut your mouth, my lord, is it the judicial proceeding being that? My lord, this,
No, sir, no, it is not the question of equity here.
No,
It is
question-
only the question where it is procedural aberration or not.
my lord,
Procedural aberration has not yet come in still.
Lord,
Once the pardon is granted, then you can urge all these things.
this is the stage of trial, your lordship. My lord, here consideration, my lord, that at the stage of consideration of application, my lord, itself, my lord, that co-accused can say, my lord, that whether application is maintainable or not.
You are nobody to say whether it is maintainable or not, sir.
My lord,
Co-accused is nobody to say, "Hey, another co-accused is turning an approval. He should seek his permission and come." No,
if
sir.
it is,
Nothing.
my lord, that if it is a, my lord, after commitment, during trial before the sessions court, while considering application under 307, my lord, this right accrues to him by virtue of principles of natural justice. My lord, this cannot be taken away by any court.
Sir, natural justice cannot be stretched like an unruly horse to get in
I'm
everywhere,
sorry
sir.
that,
No.
my lord, you
No,
kindly
no, sir.
see that, yeah, even for an administrative order. Even
I
for-
am aware, sir, administrative orders,
even for
natural
an
justice, when
order,
is,
my lord, that-
no, sir,
my lord, this is the
not in
order-
this at all.
my lord,
Or
on
should they
one
consider
submission
from
it
Sindh,
is,
my lord,
the question, my lord, that, my lord, grant of pardon is the judicial order.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
In the.
Co-accused need not be heard, sir, at the stage of at the stage of considering pardon or not.
Sorry, that this is the scope, my lord.
Give me a
that-
judgment where it says co-accused should be heard at the time of grant of pardon.
Yes, your lord.
One
My
judgment
lord,
kodi.
what I relay, my lord. that-
Directly irbek, you can't beat around the bush there, directly at kodi.
I relay, my lord, the decision of here Antules case.
Ah,
where,
no,
my
sir,
lord,
that is not a panacea to all ills, sir.
No.
No.
It is a general principle,
No,
my lord,
no,
that.
sir. That is on
general
natural justice.
Yes.
No, sir.
That's what, my lord,
Ah.
that natural justice it is. My lord, if
I have considered everything, sir. This is not the stage at which I will interfere saying, when a co-accused wants to turn an approver and the grant of pardon is sought, another co-accused should come and say, "No, you can't, you have to hear me," and then permit. No, sir.
I'm not saying that, your lordship,
what,
that
sir?
I am not objecting, my lord, on merits is concerned. He
Then
cannot-
what are you
I'm not-
objecting, sir?
my lord,
Exculpatory material in the application seeking pardon
Not
is
only
only
that,
on the merit of the matter and
that
not otherwise.
Any other irregularities, my lord, the co-accused can
Irregularity.
point out.
What irregularity?
My lord, it is there.
What?
My lord, the accused who has faced trial, my lord, since 3 years, my lord, 2.5 years.
All right.
Now, my lord, he has come forward.
Yes.
Because, my lord, someone have influenced him.
Maybe.
That, my lord,
That's on the merit of the matter. Where is procedure here?
It is different, your lordship,
Then-
that the purpose for which the application has come.
No, no.
My lord, regarding this application also, the co-accused can submit, my lord, that whether the application filed is proper or not. My lord, no prejudice will cause either to the.
It's not the question of prejudice, it's a question of procedure.
My lord, procedure, that's what it is. Now, my lord, that the procedure of law under section 307, my lord, read with 306, these procedures, my lord, though not it provides for a right of audience to the co-accused.
I have to read natural justice into it.
Yes, that's what my submission is.
Amale.
That's what I submit that.
No, sir.
My lord, the right of principles of natural justice should be specifically excluded by virtue of statute. Well, that is the law it is.
No, sir.
Cannot be provided.
Absolutely not.
Well, it will not be, my lord.
I will
that
write,
by
sir, no problem. Not at all. I am not accepting your submission at all.
Well,
Period.
it is to be, my lord, that
No, no.
the accused will get a right, my lord.
No,
at this
ಆಯ್ತು
stage.
ಮುಗೀತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ.
Question of it, it is, my lord, that I am not coming in the way of taking a decision. But only, my lord, that what the co-accused is saying is, well, they should have a say. Well, with
They
regard
need
to
not have a
procedural
say.
aspect.
They need not have a say.
Well,
On the merit of the matter, you need not have a say. It
I'm
is
not
only,
on merit.
there is no procedure that you have told till now.
Well, the
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು
procedure
ಪಾಡನೆ
is-
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
There are many procedures, my lord. The effect is only when we come to know when the application filed by co-accused, my lord, seeking pardon is served to us. Well, that cannot be taken away. That procedure, my lord, serving of copy to the co-accused.
No, sir.
Cannot be taken
I have
away.
extensively considered what is pardon and how it should be done, sir.
It is there.
No, if it is there, it is there. If it is there, it is there. It is what it is.
What your lordship's decision itself,
Lordship's
my lord,
decision is affirmed by
says
the apex court.
the co-accused have a right to object.
Procedure.
Procedural aspect.
Pardon
Well,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
that we will urge before the trial court. It's not for this court to, my
No,
lord, to
no,
consider
sir,
it. My lord, what the trial court has said that, my lord, even regarding procedure, you cannot canvass. We
ಇನ್ನು
requested,
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
procedure is there. my lord.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್
Now-
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Now, the question of procedure, my lord, once the application is filed, the next step is consideration of that application. My lord, what procedure will be followed by the trial court, my lord, that we should be a party for the
No,
procedure. My lord, otherwise, my lord, that it will prejudice the interest of the accused person.
No, sir.
My lord,
Nothing.
in
Every pardon of a co-accused is to be considered after the other co-accused are heard. Law is topsy-turvy then.
My lord, it is there, my lord,
No,
that,
sir.
but the principle of natural justice cannot
It
be
cannot,
taken
sir,
away.
it cannot be stretched to an unlimited extent. It's not an unruly horse.
That's not unlimited extent.
No, then
only-
this is what is say, if you have to read natural justice into 306 and 307 of the procedure that is there. No, sir, that's not specifically excluded. It should be included is administrative order.
Yes, yes. My lord, now under section 306, my lord, or 307, specifically, the right of hearing, my lord, is not excluded. My lord, even
That
when the
doesn't mean,
consideration of.
that doesn't mean right of hearing should be included in the
It
past
should be,
orders.
my lord, that as
No,
per the
no,
principle
sir.
of law, my lord, that
No, no, sir.
whenever, my lord, statute
No,
does not,
I will be venturing into adventurism. I will not do that. Yes, sir.
not like that, your lordship.
Then
that
what, sir?
Now, only our effort is, my lord, that we may be given an audience to say
No,
something.
no, sir. You will be
about
given an
consider-
audience when you are right to get an audience, that's all.
My lord, after the order is passed. My lord,
Pardon,
the
ಈಗ
remedy-
ಒಂದು accused ಬಂದು pardon, I am turning an approver, grant me pardon and the court should hear the co-accused, ಏನು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ pardon ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅಂತ?
But, my lord, that with regard to procedural aspect is concerned,
no,
the
sir.
co-accused have a
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
right
ಯಾವ
to say.
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಎಂತದು?
ಇದೆ. That, my lord, if they give a copy, we will make out, my lord.
No,
that-
ఏం లేదు అదే, that is where you will that is where you will come in and say ಇವರು accused ಈ statement ಸರಿ, last statement ಎಲ್ಲ merits ಮೇಲೆ start, then all over again proceedings will go on.
Not on merits, my lord, that regarding procedure is concerned, we can point out to the trial court, ultimately, we will be a party to a judicial proceeding.
No,
That right, my lord, cannot be
no,
taken
Pasha
away.
sir, no, this is not what I should accept, impossible. After I have written that and Supreme Court confirms what I have written.
Here, what your lordship did on, my lord, if once the pardon is granted, we can challenge in revision.
Okay, ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, yes, my lord, that if I have a right of revision, I should have right of audience also before trial court. It is court terminus, your lordship, it
No,
cannot
no,
be
sir.
taken away.
It is only terminus, argument is only terminus, no co-terminus.
It is, my lord, only to prevent, my lord, injustice being caused. My lord, if
Sir, if
we-
someone wants to turn approver, approver ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ.
My lord, with regard to merits, my lord, as your lordship laid down, my lord, co-accused have no audience. But in respect of procedural aspect, my lord,
ಈಗ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
On accused number 14, my lord.
ಹಾ. He wants to turn approver, is it?
my lord, regarding that, my lord, that the co-accused must have an audience to say.
No,
with
no, sir,
respect
not at
to
all.
procedural aspect is concerned.
No, sir. There
In
is no
fact,
procedural aspect here at all.
Just one
My lord,
submission. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. When this accused, the senior counsel of representing A14 made a submission, not before the apex court, not before this lordship justice Padiwala, ನಂದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. We don't do turn approval ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಈ lordship justice Padiwala had said,
Orally.
probably yes, caught.
Orally.
Orally ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. And I was present in the court. They said, prosecutor is there, I will ask him to accept turn approval ಅಂದ್ರು.
But
Probably
still-
that may not he would have caught it.
But still bail is rejected for him. He has been
ಅಲ್ಲ,
asked
ಅದು
to
ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್
surrender.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ bail will be granted so that he will not wriggle out
No,
of it.
that is also one of the aspect, my lord, we have mentioned in the petition, that procedural irregularity is that he has been promised, he has been given a false promise that once he
Sir.
becomes a,
What you are projecting is
Yes,
not procedural irregularity, material irregularity.
no, material
Material ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ fulcrum of the application.
Yes.
That is on merit of the matter. So
Well,
that
even
is not where a co-accused will get a right.
because the co-accused has been misguided, my lord, stating that,
ಇದು merit ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
misguided stating that he will be immediately released if he becomes an approver.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
No, this
ಅದು
is-
ಇದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೆ, ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
Well, that is the law. Now,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? ಕೋ-ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ
Section-
ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ.
yes, yes, my lord, it is. My lord, it is our information, we have mentioned.
That is
it.
a
We
merit,
will
sir.
say
That's
that-
not procedure, sir.
Yes, my lord, 306 is subsection 4 says, a person to whom pardon is given and my lord treated as an approver, he shall be detained till the termination of trial.
No
My
problem,
lord,
sir.
this aspect it is. he is not entitled to get released.
Then why are you worried, sir?
That's what it is.
You're foreseeing unforeseen circumstances.
Unforeseen circumstance, but it is foreseen, my lord, because of the application filed, my lord, because this accused number 14 has been prompted with that promise. This is the fact. My lord,
He is
the
opposing
co-accused have
future
an
bail
information.
application on my behalf.
The co-accused have an information to bring to the notice of the trial court while considering this application. The purpose and object for which this application is filed by an accused to become a approver is this: whether he is entitled for the benefit of bail or not.
Yes,
We will apprise to this accused number 14, my lord, that is one also a procedural defect, my lord, which is not correctly apprised to him.
Not he is represented by a senior advocate.
No, whoever it may be, we are not saying that.
We are
We are
making a
not saying,
submission
my lord,
that he is
that-
not advised properly.
Anything else, sir?
My lord, your lordship may kindly consider that
No,
this
sir.
is, my lord, a right of hearing, no one can take away.
Absolutely, sir. Nobody is taking away.
But, my-
Right of hearing, procedure. That procedural aspect is yet to arrive.
That right, my lord, the accused, even the co-accused who are party to the proceedings, my lord, that right cannot be taken away. With this, my lord, that I request your lordship to
Rest the
consider
case. No, sir, nothing. Not in this. It's completely covered by what I've already written, sir.
That is the third judgment which your lordship wrote. More
maybe-
than
Although 3 times I've written on this, every time they have gone to the Supreme Court.
That is in another case.
Hello, law ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ,
Yes,
sir?
my lord, now the question, my lord, that we may be given liberty
For what?
to urge to challenge the order of granting pardon.
I will not give any liberty. Liberty is always available to you in terms of the judgment. Heard the learned senior.
Same observation, my lord, that.
Same, ಅದು ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner heard the learned, sorry, the petitioner is before the court, calling in question a particular order rejecting the claim of these petitioners to have their say at the stage when accused number 14 is wanting to turn an approver in the subject proceedings, approver, and an application to that effect is filed. The learned senior counsel has rushed to this, the petitioner Darshan has rushed to this court on the score that he has a right to audience before an order is passed of the concerned court considering the application of accused number 14 to turn as an approver. The issue stands completely covered by what this court has held in Vinay Kulkarni.
Please, go to the court.
In so and so, which is SLP against which is turned down by the apex court. This court has laid down certain, has summarized the findings with regard to the right of the co-accused in an application of another co-accused turning an approver as obtaining under section 306 of the CRPC. Then the findings are as follows. Therefore, in the light of the said findings, the petitioner, in the light of the said findings, the petitioner's right is restricted or amplified only in terms of the said findings as rendered by this court. The learned counsel for the respondent CBI, sorry, respondent special prosecutor Prasanna Kumar for the state would submit that if that be the order, the prosecution would have no objection. In that light, the order passed by this court in the case of Vinay Kulkarni would govern the field insofar as the grant of approval and its aftermath. Yes, sir.
Please.
Ordered according.
SLP order is at page 32 of the compilation. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. It's there.
ಮೂರ್ ಸರಿನೂ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್
Yes, yes, I saw, my lord, but your lordships that the co-accused have a right to object.
Sir, no person will turn approver. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಬಾ ಅಂತ.
But that's why, you know, I had in the trial court I had stated ಇದು ಕೋಳಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಕಾರ ಅರಿಯೋದಲ್ಲ.
Exactly. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬೇಕು. Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Reporting settlement 94.
The petitioners, my lords.
The respondent, my lords.
Offense?
Parties present, my lords. POCSO, section 8, my lords. My lords,
Section 8 ಮಾತ್ರ.
please, my lords.
Yes, my lords.
Jagdish sir, section 8. So ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು? Settlement. Joint affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords. You have it.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ? ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Yes, my lord.
How many matters?
2 matters, my
Two
lord.
matters.
Connected.
Order sheet signatures.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
95.
All right.
This case. Joint evidence.
Yes.
Offense.
Yes.
498.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Before the family court.
Diversity has been done from
Yes.
joint affidavit is filed.
Next.
Sheet signatures. Sir, sign my.
Filing wakalatnama for the respondent to
Offense.
406, 420.
Only one direction we
Defreezement.
No, yes, defreezement of a LIC bond, which, which is getting already matured.
Yes,
And
I'm agreed.
whatever settlement amount is there, that should come to the second respondent. The balance money should go to petitioner.
In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties on the conditions noted herein above, the natural corollary would be the consequential benefits to both these petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is a fixed deposit,
No, LIC bond.
LIC bond, and that should come to?
No, out of the matured amount, 6 lakhs goes to second respondent.
Out of the matured amount of the said LIC bond, 6 lakhs would go to the complainant.
Yes.
And the remainder of the amount should come back to the petitioner. The LIC bond getting dissolved should be distributed in the following manner.
Yes, the details are already there in the affidavit.
Which is also indicated in the affidavit. In the light of the aforesaid reasons, dispose quashed.
Much.
Next.
Order sheet. 97.
My lord, this is the matter. Respondent. Bank has already settled the matter with the complainant.
ಏನ್ offense ಏನು? ಯಾಕೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ?
Recently, this matter got stayed by this honorable court, my lord, with regard to accused number 2 and 3, who are the previous and the present bank managers of the branch. So the bank has taken a call and reimbursed whatever the amount which the complainant has lost. So, and with regard to first and fourth accused, let the proceedings go on, my lord. With regard 2 and 3.
ಈಗ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Complainant ಜೊತೆನೆ.
ಇನ್ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
2 and 3, my lord.
ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ಸ್. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ? ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಜೊತೆನಾ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
2 and 3.
2 and 3. ಎಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 3.
Yes.
Order sheet signatures. 98.
For the petitioner, party couldn't get leave today.
When do you want, sir?
18th.
18th, yes. 18th, 4 p.m.
Obliged.
Couldn't get leave today. Yeah.
99 Malad.
ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, where were you?
Yes, my lords. My lords, please excuse me.
No
May I
problem.
appear before you physically on 17th Monday, my
No
lords?
problem. We'll post it on 17th. Not a problem. All right.
Highly obliged.
Malad 99. Malad kindly have it on 19/8, please, Malad.
99?
Serial number 99.
You want on 19th?
Further.
I ನೋಡೋಣ ತಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
19/8.
I'll call out all the cases.
Yes.
List number 2 admission. Hearing on IA 41.
Petitions comes. They have filed a charge sheet.
2 weeks IVO. Next.
42.
2 weeks IVO.
43.
My lord, in 42, my lord, may I request your lordships to have it on Monday, my lord, 42.
Why, sir?
My lord, the matter's been coming up, it's not being,
Kindly adjourn the matter for 3 weeks. For
he's the fourth council coming for the
No
response.
problem.
Too, my lord. All directors are.
We'll
roped in
post it in
unnecessarily.
September.
No, my lord, 2 weeks.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Date may be given.
Date may be
Alla
fixed.
specific date ಬೇಕಾ September ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, sir. Interim order may be extended.
Yes. In 2 weeks IVO. Yes, next.
43 I appear for petitioner, my lords.
2 weeks IVO. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಐಒ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ಏನದು?
ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
Promise to marry na? List on Tuesday in fresh matters list.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Yes.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್
Entry order extends
ಅಲ್ಲ
next.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಟಿಲ್ ದಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡುವ. Yes.
44.
Petitions for is CST Act invoked, my lordship, against the
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
state. My lordship, connected matter.
Application seeking vacation of the interim order will be heard along with the main matter. Post for admission, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Date may be given.
After vacation.
No, my lordship. Yesterday also I submitted, my lordship, it's a matter, one of the accused is a advocate. She's also applying
all
for
right.
the.
Tuesday.
judicial. Please.
Oh, judicial exam idena?
Please.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
All right, yes.
45.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2.
Vacating stay.
State.
What's the matter?
420 and 468, my lord, is the allegation. There's an arbitration clause.
Huh.
CMP is also instituted.
CMP has also been dismissed on 2nd
Not
June
dismissed,
20.
CMP
disposed,
is
giving
dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
How can CMP be dismissed ಅಂದ್ರೆ arbitration ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ as per section 21 of the.
ಆಯ್ತು. So
We've been given the liberty to
ಏನು redo it.
yes.
That is completely a different transaction, my lords. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ they have forged my signatures and they obtained Lavani sketch and they have used that document for some other purposes and all.
The allegation on me, my lord, is out of 9 acres. The allegation is once the sale agreement is done, I have forged the Lavani sketch. It's impossible to forge a Lavani sketch, my lord. It's a pre-mutation survey map that is issued by the Revenue Department of Revenue. Both the complainant and my signature has to be there in order to obtain such a Lavani sketch. Be that as it may, my lord, at page 17 there's an agreement of sale if your lordships will see. In that agreement, my lord, there is an arbitration clause. As per the arbitration
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll
clause,
take
we-
it anyway.
It has
25th.
to be investigated. Whether
All right, we'll permit investigation on hearing the parties if it is necessary. 25th, heard the land council for the 25th, fresh matters, interim order continues.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, next. Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
for respondent
46 ಯಾರು? ವಿನಯ?
I filed vacating stay application.
You have filed vacating stay. 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
47.
Yes, Gautam.
It may take few minutes. my lord. Could I request for 20th otherwise?
What is this matter?
My lord, the predicate offense is stayed.
Oh, ED, ah?
ED, my lord, ED, but ED I won't argue, my lord. I'll only argue on the predicate.
Yes, Madhu?
Lordship, they want to argue on the predicate offense, Lordship.
Only on the
not
predicate.
Only predicate.
I'll argue only on the predicate.
Which is the predicate here?
My lord, that is on 8938, my lord.
Then
Connected-
argue on 25th. List on 25th in fresh
My lord,
matters.
could I request for 20th? my lord?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ 25th fresh
20th,
matter.
my lord. If it's not
You want next September first week ಬೇಕಾ?
any date other than 25th, my lord, next after 25th.
September first week you want, I'll grant. 8th September.
Interim orders.
Interim order will continue, sir. Yes.
48.
Appear for petitioner. Some court direct the petition appear for the trial court.
Huh?
Acclamation issue ಮಾಡೋದು appear ಆಗಿ direction ಕೊಡಿ appear ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಈಗ mediation center ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ
Mediation.
The case for settlement, my lord, the dispute between the mother and son and son-in-law. And we have started an education institution, my lord, my husband. And I was the vice president of husband died.
Settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ದೇ.
Before your lordship, any day during next week, before your lordship, we will settle the matter. There are civil disputes and criminal cases.
ಮಾದೇವ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes,
Mediation
yesterday
out
my
ಕಡೆ
clients
case-
are present, my lord, my learned friends clients also comes, my lord. We can sit together and last year only we suggested for the settlement, my lord.
Sit together.
Yes, any day during next week, you will.
Both of you sit together first.
No, we have already spoken, my lord. Only parties have to come, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Any date next week, my lord, we will.
Stay by continued.
We'll continue, sir. We'll take it on 24th.
ಆಯ್ತು.
List on 24th.
Proceeding.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸಾಕು ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ
ನೋ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕು.
proclamation, the interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Full stay ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಏನ್
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2021 ಇಂದ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. They are running the education institution.
This honorable court direct the respondent.
ನೀವು ಮದರ್
Mother
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದಿಸ್ honorable court division bench order respond not to ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರೇನೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಮದರ್ನ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮದರ್, ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಡೇಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ.
ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು.
49.
Okay, for the petition in this case, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
The case is of cheating, Your Lordship. 420, misappropriation of funds, Your Lordship.
ಮತ್ ನಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ?
By the accused number 1, Your Lordship, I've been made as A2, Your Lordship.
Monday fresh matters. Yes. ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 50, my lord. Serial number 50, my lord. I appear for the petitioner. Petitioner is the director of the company. PM.
My lord.
Petitioner is the director of the company, my lord. PF authority.
Post the matter in the first week of September. Yes,
my lord, kindly have it tomorrow. Tomorrow, my
tomorrow, why, sir?
My lord, 17th, my lord. For 4,000 rupees, my lord. He has been made as accused.
They give us false names, my lords, and they've taken up the PF amounts, giving false names of the employees.
My lord, that withdrawal has happened in the year 2014, my lord.
7th September. Yes.
My lord, kindly have it 17th, my lord, please.
17th September, all right.
Not 17th September.
Then?
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, fresh matters.
No, sir. Yes.
My lord, it's a small matter, my lord, that.
4,000 rupees is small, matter is not small.
My lord, the genuine employee has withdrawn the money, my lord. That is the reason.
Yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
then
the petition is pending since long time, my lord. That is the reason, my lord.
List on 24th.
Fresh matter.
My lord, serial number 51. This is that matter that I had submitted yesterday, my lord. The advocate who has been assaulted and his family members being assaulted. There is a 307 case registered.
Monday fresh matters. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Next.
Run serial number 53, Your Honor. Vehicle is released, Your Honor. It may be closed, Your Honor.
Serial number 52, sir.
52, Joseph Anil Kumar.
Yes, sir.
53.
Wait, sir.
Praise time, sir.
Praise time, grants time. Yes. 2 weeks.
53.
53. I am for petitioner, Your Honor. Vehicle is released, Your Honor.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits a vehicle that was sought to be released has already been released. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Please, Your
54.
So the petitions in this case, my lords. Same crime number, many petitions have been filed. Kindly connect them.
Tag the petition along with so and so. Same order. Next.
Grateful, my lords. My lords.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ NBW stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Tag along with so and so.
For respondent lordship.
Same stay continue ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಧು.
My lord.
For respondent lordship in 55.
PML
We have to file objections. We have to file objections.
Predicate offense has been stayed.
2 weeks. Next.
No, my lords, stay was not granted.
Yes,
My lord, I don't
Stay
have
was not granted.
Stay, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದವರು.
Stay was not granted.
My lord, not only that predicate offense has been stayed, my lord.
2 weeks. Yes, next. Dictating ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ madam. First list go.
56.
Dictating. What, sir?
No, she wanted to say something.
No, serial number
My
56.
only request is, in serial,
We'll reserve it and
Yes,
pass orders.
there-
Not today, but.
in respect of all matters, there's a stay, except in the first one, it's not mentioned in your lordship. Still then, because it's listed for framing of charges.
Framing of charges, the concerned court shall defer
Yes, only.
framing of charges.
Respect to the first-
In which matter?
402. No.
2404
3531, Lord, I'm sorry.
353.
in 3531 of 2024. Last day we will reserve it. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ.
Lordship, I have some submissions to make in this matter.
Then I'll reserve it now only.
No, no, your lordship.
Then
I don't want to do it in haste.
we'll
That's
do
it.
it.
Yes.
Don't do it in haste, sir. Take your time. We'll take this on 20, I'll post this on 29th, working Saturday. Take your time.
Much obliged.
Yes.
List number 1.
68, huh?
68, admission.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Intermodal is there?
Is there?
2 weeks, I will.
My lords.
Next.
It's very small matter, my lord.
Intermodal is there?
My lords.
Rajat, intermodal
I
idea?
make cons-
Open place disfigurement act.
Covered idre kodi.
I am not covered. I'm not covered.
Not covered. 2 weeks, I will. Yes.
My lords, I make one submission. Petitioner is a bona fide purchaser, my lords. Offense is 420.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam. Yes.
My lords, he
ಮತ್ತೆ
just wanted
ಬಂದಾಗ
to.
ನೋಡುವ.
I
Yes.
represent respondent number 2, my lord.
Number 70.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Settlement ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ settlement ಇಲ್ಲ. Respondent number 2 ಗೆ NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. I'm coming.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Promise to marry. Serial number
It's 420, 37, serial number 70, my lord.
70.
70.
ಏನು?
Offense is 376,
Promise to marry,
417 and 420.
Promise to marry.
Promise to marry ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, but it is 376 is there.
Is further promise to marry.
First ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ attempt with against the will. Against the will.
Against the will.
Against the will.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
Lord.
How many years relationship?
ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಕನ್ಸಾಲಿಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಮೇಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ನಂತರ 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಪರಿಚಯ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಫಸ್ಟ್ NCR ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸರ್?
My lords, actually the respondent was married to some other person, my lords. They had a message relationship between them. That's all, my lords.
ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅಫೇರ್ ಅಂತದ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ 2020.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮರಿಟಲ್ ಅಫೇರ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬೇರೆ ಅಫೇರ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅಫೇರ್ ಏನು? ಅಫೇರ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ. 69A.
They are only relating to the WhatsApp ಮೆಸೇಜ್ಗಳು, ಕಾಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ರೇಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೇ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ 376 ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ he has taken her and against her will he has committed the offense.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ನಾ ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ಹುಡ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
By the time they were married, my lords. The respondent
Both
was
of you
married.
are begging the question list after 2 weeks. Yes.
Lord, charges is already framed, my lord.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, CW1 ಗೆ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Subsequently in
ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
2024
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
they have come. Coordinate bench has
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords, can I have tomorrow, my lords?
18, 11,
Covered.
No, list the matter on 7th September.
My lords, is covered, my lords.
Don't worry. Yes.
Lord, my wakalat may be taken. I may be permitted.
Digital file,
please.
Yes.
71. 2 weeks.
IO.
Notice for R2 also, you know.
2 weeks. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
So take notice for R2 also.
Learned Council, Learned HCGP accepts notice for the second respondent as well. Yes, next.
72.
Is 72.1.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Kindly dealing the 72 ನ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2 weeks IO. Next.
73.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Respond ಮಾಡಿ 2 maybe taken connected matter ಇದು 5399
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
Tag along with so and so.
5399 of 20.
List on 24th. Yes. 74 withdrawal.
74 withdrawal.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
yes.
75.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. 2 weeks IO.
76.
Yes, Deepa madam.
So speedy disposal, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Ashte, my lords. 3 months it may be ordered for speedy
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, sorry, Monday fresh matters. We'll dispose it on that.
Sure, my lords.
Yes,
Much
next.
obliged.
Vivek Reddy sir. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charges are framed on. 77.
Only short accommodation.
City court construction.
ಓ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ yes. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದೇನು 77?
Charges are framed on 1960.
Prior to filing of the petition.
Only short accommodation.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 2 weeks IO. Next. ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
78.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No entry model.
No entry mod. 24th. Yes.
79.
Appear for R2 in this case, my lord.
Final chance was given to
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
CF.
ಮಾಡ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Not final chance was given to them to file their statement of objections. 3 dates they have taken time.
ಯಾವ್ದು CBI?
Bank has filed objection.
Will file a lot.
List the matter on Wednesday 19th in fresh matters list finally. Yes.
80.
My lord, this is a special court matter.
ಏನಿದು?
This is challenging the order of learned trial judge for not taking cognizance against respondent to defamation
Oh.
matter.
ಇವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
So ಆಗಿದೆ, unrepresented, my lord. It can be taken.
SPP ಅವರೇ ಇವ್ರು MLA ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ವಕಾಲತ್? ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಸರ್, ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್. ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರು ಅದು ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. List the matter on next Friday, next Thursday, 20th. Yes.
We may be permitted to file synopsis and written submissions.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಏನೇನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
81.
Petition. One submission. By ranಗಾಗಿ page number 9, para number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ connected matter criminal petition 4487 ಆಗಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, 78 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ಅದೊಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡುವ, ಬರ್ದ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇನೇನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಈ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದ್ರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಏನು?
No stay, my lord.
ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ. NDPS
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 108 DNS, my lord.
17
108.
ವೈ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, sir.
Crime stage. Yes, madam, investigation papers.
No allegation in the complaint, my lord. Only allegation.
Let the papers come. Papers ಇದೆಯಾ? Allegation ಇದೆಯಾ? Oh, very good. Yes, Monday, not? List on Tuesday, fresh matters.
Serial number 12, my lord. List number 1 is posted on 25th, my lord. It may be before 25th, my lord.
25th
number 1, no. Serial number 12.
Why?
Traveling, my lord. Kerala ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
24th. Yes.
Serial number 12 first list, madam. 25th ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ 20 ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Let me see, if it's not signed, we'll post it on 20. Yes.
Carrying on 83. Entry model.
2 weeks. Next.
Appearing to the respondent, your lordship.
84.
If you respond.
Same.
My lords, appear for petition
number
84. It is acceptance of B report order which we have challenged.
B,
Case
yes,
for
yes.
further investigation.
Yes, yes.
There's
next.
some urgency in the matter, my lords.
We'll see, madam. Yes.
Kindly a date may be fixed.
Yes. First week September. Yes. 85.
But 85. 85 appear not. ಇದು ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮೂವಿ ತೆಗಿತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು they have not repaid the money.
ಯಾರು ತೆಗೆದ್ರು?
Cheating case. I'm for the complainant. Respondent complainant.
ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ತೆಗೆದ್ರು ಮೂವಿ?
ಮೂವಿನೇ ತೆಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. When we went and verified, no such movie was taken. And they have not returned the money. About 12 lakh is deposited, my lord. I mean, we permitted to withdraw it.
ಆಯ್ತು, that will
Copy
see.
was not served, my lord.
12 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು.
1 of 2026 ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 of 2026.
Release of amount.
Release of amount.
ಆಯ್ತು, list this matter on 25th, correct. 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
86, 2 weeks. IO. Next.
87.
Appearing
Same.
For the petition, my lord.
Respondent in serial number 86.
First week September ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes.
88.
IO may be.
IO will be extended. 88, 2 weeks IO.
My lord, 88, my lord. 88, my lord.
87, my lord.
Date can be granted in
87?
87, I had to appear, my lord.
Petitioner.
But somebody else appeared and
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ after stay is granted, my lord. The CID now tells registrar not to proceed with the
Oh, this is what you moved yesterday. Good.
Kindly.
List Monday, fresh matters. Monday, but Tuesday. Yes, next.
88.
My lord, 88, my lord. I'm for the respondent. It's a short issue whether they can recall the witness for cross-examination if a date
Ashta
can be.
311.
311.
Oh, this again, list the matter on Wednesday 19th. The fresh matters list, yes.
89.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner in this case.
For the respondent bank in this matter.
My lords, the
Oh.
loan has been settled.
What happened, Supreme Court?
Dismiss, my lords, dismiss. The very same order
No,
will
I am
apply.
not going to entertain
No,
you
no,
at
the
all.
very same order will apply for my impleading in this also.
Now in this also, same.
That day only.
Dismissed.
My lords, now the loan has been closed.
Loan has been closed.
Loan has been cleared. If I may file the no due certificate. and all
Putbidi alla,
relevant-
reserved, yes.
Based on, my lord, these two predicate offences, my lord, the ECIR was registered.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
ECIR, my lords, the 89.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರು ಮಧು ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Lords, I have to take instructions on this, my lords. I kindly.
ಆಯ್ತು, 80.2 and 89.2 and 3 will remain. 89.1 and 89 and 89.1 reserved. Yes. Shanavas,
My lords, there are three petitions.
same impleading application.
There's one criminal petition and three writ petitions.
Three writ
my lords.
petitions. The three there are two ECIRs and the three petitions, my lord, challenging the ECIR.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆ 3 petitions reserved. 2 ECIRs will list it on 24th for
That's
further
one
hearing.
petition may have to be reserved, my lord. Three petitions for challenging the ECIR.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My submission, if
Only the criminal petition may be reserved, my lords.
89.1
maybe
89
89, 89.2 and 3, my lord. It may have
89.1 ಏನು?
89.1 is
That's
the, my
the
lord,
seeking for
predicate.
quashing, the predicate offense, my lord.
ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅದು reserve
ಅದನ್ನ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು
ಅದನ್ನೇ
ಮಾತ್ರ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
reserve
ಇರೋದು
ಅದು,
ನಾನು.
please, my lord.
That's only by-
89.1
No, my
my
lord.
lords, in all, in all fairity,
Only
in all
89.1 has to be reserved.
not 89 is it?
No, my
All
lord.
right.
No, my lord.
Please.
ಓ ಮಧು ಎನ್ ರಾವ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಶಾನವಾಸ್ ಮಮದಾಪುರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, the petitioner, the impleading applicant had preferred an impleading application between the same parties in another petition. The,
4872.
this court had dismissed
may
the
I say-
application.
May I say
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ
something?
ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. This court had dismissed the application for impleadment in terms of its order dated 17/7/2026. The impleading applicant is said to have tossed the said order before the apex court, and the apex court is said to have dismissed the SLP. In that light, the reasons rendered on the impleading application would become applicable to all the cases where, all the places where the impleading applicant has preferred the impleading application. They stand rejected on the same reasoning in the said order. Yes.
Date may be fixed, my lord, for these three.
Huh?
Date may be fixed, my lord. for
24th, madam.
these. So.
Madhu,
interim
the
order.
24th. Yes.
Please.
By then I'll pronounce this, we'll see. ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು? Yes, next.
87 witness day.
90 ಯಾರ್ದು?
90
For settlement.
made the offer.
List in the first week of September.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue. Yes.
So list number 2, serial number 52.
Wait, I can't go back. Yes.
91.
Serial number 91, my lords. Trespass, my lord.
Huh?
Trespass offense, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಇದು?
91, my lords.
ಅದುವರೆಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, brother,
Brother,
my lords, brother of the
Brother?
complainant, brother, family dispute, my lords. There is RSA pending.
whose brother?
Complainant,
Hmm.
complainant brother, my lords.
Hmm. Hmm.
There is a civil dispute between the family members.
CH moved ಇದೇನಾ?
Notice
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
List the matter on Monday, fresh matters. Next.
92.
The split up proceeding, Millets.
Split up.
Please, Millets.
List the matter on Wednesday, fresh matters.
There's no stay.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆ stay?
P group 93.
93 is that matter, Lords. But what we have done is, we have made a note once.
Yes.
If Lordships could give me about 20 minutes any day.
29th. 29th is a working Saturday.
Yes.
So I'll give you 20 or 30 minutes.
No, because constraint of time, not therefore I'll
No
try
time
and
at all.
I'll try and make it as 15-20 minutes. 29.
29th. Heard the learned senior counsel, so list on 29th. To hear further, huh?
Further hearing 99.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? Release the matter from status being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster. Huh? ಓ ಅದಾ ಸರಿ, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿ. 100 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್
Lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಪ್ರಭುಲಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್.
101 Lordship is
Please,
that
ma'am.
101 is that 62B matter, my lords, which has already been heard. That
Correct.
synopsis needs to be
ಪ್ರಭುಲಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್
filed.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
My lords,
Ah.
I'm here for the petitioner, ma'am. I appear for the petitioner, ma'am.
Yeah, yes. Yes, Sanjay madam.
Please, my lords, I think Madhu sir mentioned he wanted to seek
This is
time.
covered, I think, by what I have written.
My lords, we wanted to argue the matter, my lords.
6 to be have already held something, Asmat Pasha ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, Lordship, in Mohammed Kamran matter, Lordship.
ಪ್ರಭು ಸರ್, ಈ 101 ನಲ್ಲಿ 6 I have already held against the SSC.
In fact, Mr. Madhu told me, I'll just go through that judgment.
Yes.
If it's covered or not, I will not.
Yes, no problem. Yeah, I'll post it on 27th.
Whatever. Has not
Just on
held today, sir.
27th.
Please.
No problem. The copy.
He has told me. Yes.
Told,
Covered or not, I will not.
Lordship,
Yes.
other than 27th, Lordship, any day.
28th.
Please.
28th.
Publish.
Yes.
102.
Please.
For the petitioners in this case, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದು?
This is where PRR toll plaza is to be.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟೋಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಜಾ ಅದು. Yes, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? You said you'll settle it with him?
The decision is taken, my lords, to, there is a note has been prepared by the concerned engineer. That's where they have said that they'll take note of these constructions where have been put
ಆಯ್ತು,
up.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
DR ರವಿಶಂಕರ್
DR Ravi.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Anyway, that's it. We'll see on 27th.
Entry model, we can just extend the matter.
Okay, continue, sir. Entry model.
103.
Consumption of narcotics, 27B of NDPS Act.
Further hearing ಯಾಕಿದೆ ಇದು? Admission.
Matter is all squarely covered by your
Consumption.
previous judgment.
SPPR. ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ, ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ, ಎಸ್ 19th.
My lords, serial number 26 in cause list number 2.
Oh,
respond number 2 may be posted on 27th or 28th, my lord. May kindly post on 27th or 28th, my lord.
We'll give a perfect date for this.
Kindly it may be disposed on that day.
Dismissed?
No, disposed.
Disposed, yes, of course. 7th September, we'll dispose on that day.
There is connected matter also.
Give that connected matter.
1586.
Tag this petition along with.
My lord, my submission, my lord, it is not a connected, my lord. It is my submission.
Don't worry, sir.
My lords, there is one
On
submission.
7th, you would make submission about disconnection.
One small submission with respect to this.
You have
police.
any other matter to be connected, madam?
Only one.
Only, yes.
Your lordship, that day the IO was present in this honorable court,
Yes,
but he was not the IO. He was just another ASI, a new ASI in the Benargata
Well,
police
last,
station.
you want the IO to IO to come back again?
This court had ordered IO to be present.
No, I'm
And
sorry,
now
my lord.
it is another person who came and.
No, you
said
do
that-
one thing, madam. On 7th, when you make submissions, you impress upon the court that IO has to come back. Yes.
No, it is not that I'm requesting the court,
No, that's all
because
right.
I just wanted to make that note, because
You
instead
don't
of
know,
the
you
IO,
have to go back.
I don't want, I have nothing against the IO, but it is with respect to the case only.
Correct, it's all
Because
right.
this court had directed IO to
No,
come.
we'll
and
see,
do
madam.
the
On 7th, we'll consider it.
IO was present and in fact, I don't know.
It was another person, Miss
I
Manjunath,
know
but
it was
ASI,
IO.
That's all right, madam. Miss Manjunath?
ASI Mr. Manjunath.
Mr. Manjunath.
And your lordship, and they have submitted stay application for vacating, and they say that they have been doing something in a already stayed proceeding, and
We'll see on 7th.
they are
Yes.
delaying everything.
List on 7th, that day we'll decide. Yeah.
Achha.
It's yes.
Password matter, list 1, seal number 30, list 1.
Split on 19th. 19th, split, yes.
32, same note.
19th.
32.
Time, 19th.
40,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
seal number 40.
Appearing for petitioner.
40.1.
Order.
ಏನಿದು?
Case counter case, my lords.
ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
What should I
Yes,
expect?
ma'am.
Please, my lords.
Then Wednesday fresh matter ಹಾಕಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Second is 50.
What's that?
Serial number 2, list 52, sir. So I had asked for time, so extend, there is a stay in that case. Sir.
It will get
Extend-
extended, so don't worry, yes.
This one, cell number 79, your lordship had fixed on 19. Can I request on 25th, my lords?
Which one?
Lord, list one, cell number 79. Finally, your lordship had granted us time to file.
Yaudukappa ಅದು? I don't know. In his presence I have granted. How can you ask in his absence?
Not there, my lords, I'll intimate.
Let's see.
Finally, my lords, your lordship.
We'll see on that day.
That's one matter. I moved it on the morning. Your lordship has given it on Tuesday. By mistake, it's recorded as per seniority, my lords.
No, by mistake Allah. It is as per seniority.
No, your lordship has particularly mentioned on Tuesday. It's a pending matter, my lords.
It is as
Predicate
per
offense has
seniority.
been quashed, my lords.
It
It's
will
before
come, sir.
adjudicating
It
authority on
will come.
Wednesday, my lords.
It will come. Yes.
One submission, your lordship.
For adjudicating authority, it's on Wednesday.
Please, my lords.
Madam, Tuesday.
My lords, my lords, serial number 101, interim order had to be extended.
That will extend, madam.
88, my lords, they have filed for vacating of interim order, my lords. It is covered by your lordship judgment. Non-compliance of 143A of NI Act would not debar the accused.
Madam, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ 19th one.
Interim order may kindly be.
One submission, your lordship. Please.
Thank you.
1417.